jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know infinite. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division. Yeah, he go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel. Had to see the traps, cut them out my circle. About to show my little brothers how to flourish. I done painted pictures, call me picture perfect. When you sing my songs, know they got a purpose. This is wisdom speaking, gotta see the circus. I'm so infinite, I live forever through my penmanship. They hating on me, yet they feeling it. Feeling it, should I come again, I'm still killing it. This a gift from Yah, I'm sending praise to him, saying hallelujah after hallelujah. No, you couldn't school me if you brought Q. Higher learning, dripping through my ice cube. Shout out P.
Happy Monday,
my flow got the hook up, no limit when I cook up. Gang, I write up a flow when I mix it with flame. I feel like I'm Django cause I'm off the chart. This power from Yah, I was put here to reign. I can feel hating, they wanna debate. The jealousy come when the power is great. How you pouring that peace and you claim to be straight? I don't look to no man cause Yahoo in the way.
Send that stuff, send that hot-ish. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, y'all.
We fucking, we neighbors. That turned into labels. We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us. I'll come on over and roll up some papers, and we'll smoke it up. Please don't ash on my table, and you'll sip that wine until you feeling jaded. Then you get me off and I return the favor. We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us. Cause she'll come on over with no conversation and take off her clothes and then ask how my day when she don't give a fuck if I'm broke or I'm famous. She living next door, how could you blame us? We fucking, we neighbors. Hope love gon' save us. We both agree it's convenient. We part our ways and meet back in the evening. So I go to work, she go work on her thesis. We both are collegians, so don't be facetious and don't be so bougie. You ain't no groupie, you listen to country, don't know Little Uzi. You send me emojis and pics of your booty while I'm in the studio mixing some Gucci. Goddamn, that look juicy. Ooh. I love you, no Lucy. Who the fuck Lucy? She now investigate like she just Judy, and I'm on defensive like fuck bitch gon' sue me. I think you love me, that's why you getting loony. And I love you back from the earth to the moon and then right back to earth. Wouldn't say if ain't true and I say I love you. Yeah, yeah. We fucking, we neighbors.
We accept all genres. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. We will tell you as soon as the show starts officially. Trying to share it up, tag artists. We are live on all platforms right now. Make sure you guys send to the right email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You can also send me on my website.
When you going through a lot of shit, you just gotta find a way to let all that shit out. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up.
All these are a few playlisted records, of course, that I made mine.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin' vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let them provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me. I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me.
Let me live a lie.
Pain is finally ending, but doing no.
Let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lot. Either you with me or against me, hate me a lot. Let me live a little, let me live a lie.
We sharing it up.
Favor, never let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me. When your people ain't real, when they talk behind your back and this smile in your face, tell me how you think that feel. The jealousy and envy leaking out they grill.
Like
Took
a
all that
cipher
hate
kind of
you
thing?
gave and cooked me up a meal. It's just me against the world with my wife. Tupac-ish, yeah, thug lifer. All eyes on me, how could it be? God made a footstool of my enemies. No hard feelings, I'm just building tall buildings. Bathing in the sun, having fun, raising children. Weathering the storms, exercise my right to keep in bare arms. My side piece, clingy AF, she stay on me. It's wartime, streets heartless. I pray my bullets hit they intended target regardless. It's all love till hearts fill up with darkness. Fire lane, no parking.
We got 3 minutes remaining till we officially start.
Either you with me or against me.
Information's in my bio for you guys on the TikTok side.
Either you with me or against me, hate me a lie.
One,
Either you
two,
with me or against me. Let me live a lie. Do me one favor, never let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. With me or against me, hate me a lie. Let me live a little, let me live a lie. Do me one favor, never let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me, hate 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 against me.
Do the same.
2 minutes, 30 seconds. And time flies by so slow.
Niggas is whack for real.
Okay.
But I'm a jack for real. I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me trying to see what the deal. Told that nigga, let's get up, keep it real. You looking too nervous, better just back up. These hitters applaud them, give them a clap up. I really believe that we next up. Sorry the minds and I'm fessed up. If I don't keep it real, that is not love. And I lost a few friends sending out love. Fuck it, you wasn't there, I was driving a bucket. Learned on my own in the South, they 100. Back in my town, my people, they love me. Know that I did shit they could've done me. Took me a while, see who was for me. Still got some family that never hear from me. Not trying to brag, really I'm lucky. Talking this pain so you can learn from me. You getting this dough, but in your mind, what do you know? It's goals written in your notes. You healing and building your soul. You love designer and gold. Swag is character, not in the clothes. See you into pills, don't overdose. They copying trends, yeah, I already know. Niggas is whack for real. What am a jack for real? I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me trying to see what the deal. Told that nigga, let's get up, keep it real, 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 keep it real.
We only got 1 more minute. We officially started, man. You already know what it is. What up, what up, what up? Y'all know exactly what it sends. That dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, man. We just getting started. Let me go ahead and make sure.
What we doing?
Oh, we're already in there.
Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say?
80 seconds, let's go.
A late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we do? Baby, tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be? Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence. You ever talking about our nights to your friends? How you giggle when you smile when we fighting for pretend? You trying to go that extra mile so the rent and the bills for the lights like you and I when it's spent. You trying to slide by my side until the end, or you finna say goodbye cause you decided I ain't him. We gonna shine and draw the line, it depends. Can't tell what's on your mind unless you gonna invite me in. I just need some kind of sign to begin figuring out if I should stick around and fly with the wind.
5 seconds.
Am I looking at a future wife and some kids, or we just fucking for some time and that's it? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be friends?
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bots,
Let's
share
go.
the stream.
Alright, As you already freaking know, man, welcome back, of course, to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Sensei Dorky-san, aka I forgot like a few AKAs that like some of the fans actually added over freaking time and shit like that. I appreciate y'all. But nah, big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking everybody, of course, in the freaking building right now. Now we are streaming on we are streaming live right now on TikTok, on YouTube, on BandLab, on Twitch, on Facebook. I believe we got Kick as well with us freaking today and stuff like that. So be patient. If you are in the free line, if you do want to know how to submit to the show, submit it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'm pretty much a live music reaction and review channel for indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you make music, if you produce, if you're in a band, as long as you are not signed to a major record label, because for some reason, those are the only ones that will usually get us cut or blocked or muted on most freaking platforms. Give a freaking take. So just try to send as much of a original, kind of record if possible. If you're doing a remix of any sort, you have to manipulate that thing in some way. You have to chop up the freaking beat, do a little something. But if you are sending the straight up record, if you send a Drake record or a record just on a standard freaking Drake beat, usually those records will, get us blocked and stuff like that. So try your best. Now it is free to submit, completely free. But you can skip the line if you do donate via Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat on the YouTube side. If you want to, y'all know what it is, man. When you get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or simply, one freaking played a lot quicker.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And again, we do giveaways on the show as well. If we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of any episode's freaking stream or whatnot, by the end of that stream, we'll put you guys on a wheel. There are many prizes on that wheel, from various amounts of free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, and more. Let's go ahead and get the freaking show started. Just a few freaking shout outs for everybody in the freaking building real freaking quick. Shout out to freaking YRS, which freaking popping works. You already know what it is. Hyper HBK, welcome freaking back. Of course, man, you know what I'm saying? Versatile legend, man. Listen, you already know what it is. Get your shit in, you know what I'm saying? D&D. You already know. Hold up. Let me go up in here. Chris Kane, what's freaking popping? Let me see. Well, that's unfortunate. What's freaking up? What up? Mario 20. Mario 22, what's freaking popping? Wheezy, Noel. You know what I'm saying? There's one artist in here it just says user 905. That like you probably gotta rename your thing if you want it to be like your artist name and stuff like that. But make sure that you get that in there. Real quick, hold on. Let me tune over. Jay versus the World, Gabriella Moore, was freaking popping. Merc the Phoenix, Beefy Drums, Town Mama, Mugs Money was freaking good. Keno Thomas, you already know. Always freaking good to have you freaking guys in the building. Merc Mojo, Phoenix, Beefy Drums, Town Mama, BandLab, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, shout out to freaking Mojo Martin. Was freaking popping. Now for you guys, Dark Gray, just a few more real quick. Will Tritt was freaking popping. For you guys on the BandLab side, I always got to remind you, simply tap the screen. You'll see the information on exactly how to freaking submit to the show, or look at the screen right in front of you. The information will always be, you know what I'm saying, in front. Nowhere on the screen does it say to post your link in the chat. Always remember that. You must send it to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Same thing goes for those on TikTok. We don't take it as like a request in the chat kind of freaking thing. You must send it to my email so that you are able to get in the actual lineup and stuff like that. Otherwise, you're just sitting in the chat hoping to, just randomly get played when you don't even exist yet until you get in the freaking line. And again, you can always freaking skip and we'll be able to, get you guys freaking in faster. And there are a few skips that allow me to record the actual reaction for you guys, you know what I'm saying? Because again, while we are on TikTok on this side, we're also on YouTube and Twitch and everything else freaking over there. So, you know what I'm saying? I'll try my best to try to relay as much of what you guys are saying in the chat as each song comes through. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. And last reminder, all genres are accepted. So let's go ahead and hit the free line up, straight up. Kino, I believe. Let me make sure I'm saving this to the right folder. Always good to see you guys. Happy Monday as well. Happy Monday, man. Damn. Hold on. Where are you? Okay, I gotta put this in here. I gotta start deleting some of those too so I can remove some space right there. All right, so Kino, we got you freaking up. Best at it. Let's go. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course,
I'm
welcome.
outdated, right? I got a chance in the world or nothing, huh? Please. I'm the best at everything.
What up, Sketty?
Could ask somebody.
Sketty on the beat. Like, wait a second, isn't that freaking Sketty, man? Remember, Candy used to always...
I'll be the best at everything that you do. From your fresh cut fade to the clothes I wear to your shoes. I'm talking best cologne smells. No dirt under your nails. That's how you get the baddest bitches and they fine as hell. It ain't about what you do. It's about how you do it. If you don't do it to the fullest, then why even try to do it? Know what I'm saying, dawg? Yo, don't go half at it. But later on down the line, you'll be right back at it. Like I fix half your car or half your food. You be like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's why I live like I live. Godzilla, I think big. I ain't bragging on my status, but fuck it, I'm the shit. And it's still trying to get me competing for a record deal. But what? Don't nobody sound like me out here. That's the reason for the song. I'm about to show them all that I'm the hardest motherfucker that they heard thus far. To be the best at it.
I'm talking about everything that you do. Be the best at it. Fresh all the way down to your shoes. Be the best at it. Don't go half at it. Let them down the line.
I felt like a baby fly made this beat, and I love it, little guy.
Just be the best at it. I'm talking about everything that you do. Be the best at it. Fresh all the way down to your shoes. Be the best at it. They gon' say you outdated. Let them hate, you got too much flavor.
I'm the cousin that the cooker looking fly as hell. With a pocket full of ring like how to fire sale. See me flossing at the mall, yeah, just me and my dogs. Like bosses, that mean we out here doing a job. Yeah, nothing but the best, pick your reason the best. Cowboy hats looking like we from the Wild Wild West. I'm the best in sports, on and off of the court. I mean, even all the churches out there gave me support. I was the man back then like I'm the man right now. I had a lot of more fans, but I got way more now. From the USA on the way to the UK.
Hey, wait, side to side real quick.
Like I was Ali Boomba, yeah, I got that kind of flavor that can make me to the majors. I'm the best at what I do, so grab your pen and the paper and watch the OG like me take over the game. Ain't no half-stepping fool, I got my own damn lane, cause I'm the best at it.
I'm talking about everything that you do. Be the best at it. Fresh all the way down to your shoes. Be the best at it. Don't
like I'm imagining a little tiny guy on a small keyboard.
Fresh all the way down to your shoes. Be the best at it. They gon' say you outdated. Let them hate, you got too much flavor. Just be the best at it. I'm talking about everything that you do.
Be the best at it.
Fresh all the way down to your shoes.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about this record?
Don't go half at it. Let them down the line, you'll be right back at it. I'm talking about everything that you do. Be the best at it. Fresh all the way down to your shoes. Be the best at it. They gon' say you outdated. Let them hate, you got too much flavor.
Yeah, you gotta be the best, like whatever you do. Cause if you don't, then half the people will think that you cool. A lot of times, man, when I would try to hop in your pool, I tried to be the best fool
that I drowned. Cause I didn't really know where I was gonna go with that. But honestly, it does sound like something you would have got me on. If we're talking like, you know, a Kino Nonsenze feature. That's basically what I would picture. So first of all, you know, again, give your thoughts freaking on this record. 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. My thing so far, right? I think the first thing that I noticed was, you know, the production and just sort of how, like, you know, I love a good vibe. Don't get me freaking wrong. I love a good vibe. Things that are like slightly freaking weird also, like, you know what I'm saying, it's what always gravitated me towards, you know, an Eminem, a Redman, a Ludacris, an Odd Future, things like freaking that. Swiss Beats production was always like very weird yet kind of freaking dope. But my thing with the production though, like while like the sort of, you know, the sample or the sound there, you know, pulls me personally freaking in, There's not much else to sort of how it sort of, you know, progresses throughout the song. Like there needs to be more change-ups in and additions within there. I feel like it's just a loop for the most part every, you know, like 8 bars or something like that. Maybe 4 bars, you know what I'm saying, for all I was freaking hearing. But yeah, so change up that. You are very consistent with the sort of overall freaking style that you have. It's very, you know, I've always compared you to like Be Legit, you know what I'm saying, E40 and sort of like that Bay Area freaking sound. Very simple. You're not way too complicated in terms of like, you know, how you really try to flow to a freaking beat. So some people could, you know, maybe think it's too simple and you know, want you know, a little bit more energy or something like that. But you know, I get where your freaking style range. You don't try to do, you know, I guess what you're not necessarily capable of just yet. Like I've never heard you get on something that just feels way out of like what your style is, and you aren't afraid to try new things. So I appreciate that. Mix is fairly freaking decent, you know what I'm saying, but could be better in terms of like something professional. But give me your thoughts. I'm gonna go ahead and read off the freaking chat, see what everybody freaking feels. We're gonna start with TikTok. What up? You was like, nah, for real though. Whereas was saying, you said it's a 3 for me. The beat was wicked. Said I don't believe he did the beat justice. You gotta go berserk and shit like that, man. Honestly, like, who do you even hear on that? When you just hear the production by itself, like, who even comes to mind? You know what I'm saying? Like, my mind didn't pop. Ye didn't pop up. Kendrick didn't really pop up. J. Cole, like, no artist really, you know, specifically comes to mind. It's just like, you know, I guess it's one of those that each artist has to test themselves and freaking see what they can do. You said the engineer wanted the harmonica sound, you know what I'm saying, real bad. Let me see. 5, it was all right. From Nolan. Last one was from YRS. Let me see. The beat throws it off for me, YRS was saying, you know what I'm saying? So again, it's gonna be different for everybody. Sketty on the beat said the message is strong, it's just not for me and so like that. That's noble, of course. Nuji said I would say it's a bit different though, not gonna lie. Vibes seem to be strong here. That's what's up. We had a 3 from both YRS and 140 Wooski. Let's see, Correct, you know what I'm saying? Or you were just freaking talking over there. Let me see what's up. 7.9 from Hyper HBK. And real quick, jump over. Shout out to everybody on the freaking TikTok side over there. On the YouTube side, what is freaking good? Here's Johnny. Now let's start off up here a little bit. Let me see. Beefy was good. Just a minute. That's what's up. I see you. Gabriella, of course, man, was good. Tell Mama I seen you. Let me see. I love you. People shaking my head. Freaking EC website was freaking saying what's good. You shortened your name? Did you shorten your freaking name? Super Steve with the Dorky freaking icon. Town Mama with a 6.5 on that. This beat is crazy from Gabriella Moore. I'm dead, Gabriella said. Here's Johnny with the 100. Me tuning up a violin. Freaking Gabriella. Freaking like tuning. That's basically what you saying. What's the beat, huh? Let me see. Paul, you said then the rapper is Godzilla pulling the roof off of the keyboard musician. Damn, man. Let me see. It's cannabis and effort. Give you, man. Listen, you come in with that every freaking time, man. First of all, again, I want to reiterate that cannabis is dope or whatnot. He just simply made one mistake in the battle with him and Disaster. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? So in one of my raps, I just commented on it, and that's it. Let's see. What do you say? And Kino said needed the feedback, just made it or whatnot. Hey, you know what I'm saying? That's what we here for, of course. Here's Johnny. Said, you the reason I started rapping, fool, and shit like that. Who are you talking about, man? Let me see. Salute, Yukuji, and Mob Deep, and Tech. Let me see who Johnny. Thanks for the feedback. I mean, look, give me the lowdown. You know what I'm saying on that, man. Who and what's the freaking business, man? As a matter of fact, for everybody in the building, man, how did you guys initially get started? Who or what was the reason or the influence that sort of, you know, made you say, you know what, I want to do that, right? For some people, it's going to be like a family member or something like that, a close friend, or an artist within the industry that sort of, you know, influences to want to get in there, or a producer for, you know, us producers and stuff like that as well. You know, those kind of things are important to when you guys are, you know, really trying to maximize. You know, saying, tell mama in the chat, hey mama. Sketty on the beat was saying, hey town mama, remembers you and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, the community. It's funny because like I haven't seen you in a while, Sketty, and then like Kino also was somebody who had, you know, been out for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody sort of comes into the community and different shows at different freaking times or whatnot. But like if you go to enough, you'll see, you know what I'm saying, certain people. And you know, I love the community that we've always freaking had and that have, you know, really helped support what we freaking do. So keep it up there. You said I have a couple of reasons I started. Hey, go ahead, splooge them in the chat, man. We're gonna go ahead and head right back into the free line right now. Appreciate you guys for that feedback. Let me go ahead and head to the Ben Lab side just real quick, just to make sure we ain't got. Once again, 1 to 10. Okay, I got you guys. Let me see. Ramazi also said 10. We had dark gray with a freaking 8. Ramazi switched to 9. It went sort of like up and down, fluctuated. Tonio was like, nice setup. Appreciate you, man. For show. Let me see. Tonio said, do I need to send the file or YouTube link? It's up to you. It's up to you completely. Primarily, when I start up the show, the most records that I like when I'm playing at the beginning of the show, when I have the countdown initially, right? You see that 10 minutes. I'm always going to pull from the MP3s that I have because those are the fastest records that I can sort of like, you know, get in and out of without, you know what I'm saying, having to weed through ads and stuff like that, right? But on the show, it's completely freaking up to you. When you guys send a Spotify, you know, the only ones that I don't accept are sort of like Tidal and Apple Music, maybe. What? Oh, there's an Orange Ranger? Okay. You gotta let me know their name. Power Rangers, man. Big freaking salute. You can't get that. Let me freaking see. Evil Diesel was good. Hold on, you're saying. And then he said, am I the only person that noticed the synth was off, man? Listen, it did its thing, and it was pretty much a freaking loop throughout. So, you know what I'm saying? He said I started. He said, wait, you said the reason I started music is because I got mad some songs didn't continue the parts I liked or some shit like that. And that's how I started because I had a huge interest in stuff. But yeah, like what was the artist that told you, that basically led you into the genre, right? Like, cause we have, you know, a lot of us experiment with different sort of freaking things. We either sort of are singing, rapping, we go into a sort of like band situation or whatnot. And, you know, some of that is catered to our interest or, you know, the music that we know around us that we're actually able to freaking create. So I'll tell you, and mine for sure, mine was my cousin, basically half of my dad's family all made music. But my cousin was the first to show me a physical album of his shit. Like, you know, with the explicit the advisory and all that freaking shit. I was like, yo, that was the first time I had seen something like that back in the day. It was around like 97 and stuff. And then he showed me Twista's album. Like that was the first time I got introduced to sort of like Twista's stuff. And you know, that Get It Wet, you know what I'm saying? That album, the Adrenaline Rush, all that. But after him doing that, I was like, yo, I want to freaking try. And then I just wrote something on a freaking piece of paper, gave it to him, said, was it good? He said no. And then from that moment, I just kept trying. I was like, okay, well, let me study it. Let me see. And then next time I'll come back at you and like perform it and like, you know, actually do it right. So I messed around with like my dad's keyboard and stuff like that. He had a few, you know, like midis around. And, you know, really just practice. Went to Sam Goody every now and then and got like, you know, the latest singles so I could just rap on the instrumentals and just sort of like really practice. And also like studying like Wu-Tang and certain artists or whatnot. I think it really helps as opposed to just like starting by yourself and not even trying to, you know, try new styles and stuff. Anyways, let's go ahead and get back in the freaking thing. I would say like lastly, Eminem was the reason why I sort of actually became myself. Because that moment that I heard Brain Damage on the radio, it was like, yo, you ain't even got to be like fully, he's talking about getting bullied in freaking high school, you know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't care about the, let me be a super hardcore MC only, get in there. He was telling a story, didn't mind being funny or whatnot. So he had a lot of elements that just sort of gravitated towards like my own personality. And I was like, why am I trying to be like super hard? Why am I trying to rap about this? Why am I trying to do that? Like, when I should just be myself. That's what he's saying. And he says, I was like, I am Usher, Lil Wayne, Bow Wow, you know what I'm saying? Younger era, these artists, that's what's up. Soundtracks of the films had me in a chokehold, yeah. American Pie, yep, that's what's up, that's what's up. I'm big into movie scores as well as, you know, the songs that occur on the soundtracks as well. You said growing up in the era of films like American Pie, yep. Blink 182, Green Day, that's what's up. Singing in the church, see what I'm saying? Church will always get you. You say we really be out here, you know what I'm saying, supporting pure, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the freaking line. Hold on. I gotta put a star on that and then go back in the actual lineup. If you do end up sending a skip, just freaking let me know, just in case. PayPal, for some reason, does not give me a notification. Cash App does, though. But I'm just writing the free line right now. Super Steve, we got you up with Tell Me How You Fell. Fucked you up. Let's go. You want to watch the video? Make sure you head to our YouTube side.
You feel, 'cause I'm a little
oh my gosh, though.
Said I'm fucked up, baby. Tell me how you feel, 'cause I'm a little fucked up. I'm fucked up, baby. I don't wanna talk about it. You ain't gotta be around it, baby. In the end, we're gonna fuck around and find about it. If you wanna specify, I ain't really gotta lie. You can tell me all the stories if you really wanna try. I don't comprehend it, but pretend it I intend it. If you say I really say it, then I really must have said it. Tell me how I'm thinking, 'cause I never seem to know. But you always see me drinking till that bottle get lost at. Shit. You know? You ain't gotta tell me, baby. I know that I'm fucked up. You ain't gotta tell me, baby. I know I'm fucked up. You ain't gotta tell me, baby. I know that I'm fucked up. You ain't gotta tell me no. I already know. You ain't gotta tell me, baby. I know that I'm fucked up. You ain't gotta
I'm surprised it's not even lower, too.
I know I'm fucked up. You ain't gotta tell me, baby. I know I'm fucked up. You ain't gotta tell me no. I already know. Tell me how you feel, 'cause I'm a little
That's
fucked
Super
up.
Steve, though, man.
Said I'm fucked up, baby. Tell me how
I agree.
you feel, 'cause I'm a little fucked up. I'm fucked up, baby. You ain't gotta tell me. You ain't gotta tell me no. You ain't gotta tell me. You ain't gotta tell me no. You ain't gotta tell me no. You ain't gotta tell me. I'm fucked up. You ain't gotta tell me. You ain't gotta tell me no. You ain't gotta tell me. Don't tell me. You ain't gotta tell me. You ain't gotta tell me.
How y'all feel about this
You
one
ain't
right
gotta tell me
here?
that. I'm fucked up.
This one was Crazy Sauce with cheese. Oh my God, stop glitching. Stop glitching. Stop it. I'll say this. I forgot to pick up my freaking thing. Listen, man, that chorus is Crazy Sauce with cheese, freshly squeezed out of a bosom. Like y'all know what it freaking is, right? Like that, and you start with that, right? You go in immediately, you know what I'm saying, high notes, which, you know, I usually like, right? I usually like when an artist shows a little bit of their range vocally as opposed to being very monotone and at a low sort of freaking state. But I think the thing that sort of saves it a little bit freaking more, right? When you know that you aren't sort of that artist that always takes things serious, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're listening to the freaking song, he's not actually trying to sing. Like, again, he's just having freaking fun with it, right? But there could be, you know, for those that are trying to compare you to those, you know, bigger artists, of course, they will probably judge you a little bit more freaking harshly. Verse was a little bit more standard, you know what I'm saying? I'd say sort of like doable. The chorus was also mixed, like, you know, with weird effects that I sort of think taken into a weird place. But do what you gotta do, man. Let me freaking see. You said singing was the best part for me. Okay, let's see. So 1400 Wolfski, you know what I'm saying, was literally like, you know what I'm saying, the singing was the best part, you know what I'm saying, for and I mean, look, I'm judging from the music that I've already heard from this artist before, right? I've heard many different joints. Some were just straight rap songs, some were, you know, more melodic and different sort of lanes. So it always just depends on, you know what I'm saying, either what you are experienced with from each artist, or if you're hearing it for the first time, you're gonna have a different sort of like vibe, right? Because you're not gonna know where the that sort of basis is. So those vocals on the hook are mixed weird. To me, too much flanger maybe. Chris Kane was saying. Nolan, no wait, what were you saying? Yeah, 2 from freaking Nolan. YRS was just laughing. 3 from YRS, 5.6 from Hyper HBK, 4 from Korech in there. Let me see. Go over here. Bossy is Bossy also in the building? Hello? Let me see. What did you say? Okay, I'm trying to figure out where you guys sort of started from over here on the YouTube. Facts. I don't want to say Super Steve, you know what I'm saying? Talking when I was 14. Okay, let me go down a little bit from there. LMAO. Let me see. We were fast when I was 12. Hold on. Give me a second. Try to get in there. I know, like, Gabriella at one point was like, what the hell? And we're just laughing. Yeah, the hell into it. LMAO. Let me get back in here. And well, results as expected. I mean, in the video, we didn't even say anything about the freaking video, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, a million bears just freaking laying around, like he's shirtless but in a Superman cape, like as always. Hair is freaking crazy. Like you went into it, man. People don't even freaking know. People don't freaking know. So Street Team was a podcast that, you know what I'm saying, he and you know, some of his group sort of freaking had, and, you know, I believe freaking still have. But they would do things. They were basically like the Jackass of review shows and shit like that, which is why y'all need to stay on whatever that was. Keep doing it. I don't see nobody else sort of like on that specific tip, right? It's like have, you know, review show, have podcast, and then they would literally, oh, let's do some stupid shit. What was the, man, I forgot. What, I don't know if you had put super glue in your eye. I forgot what it was, but it was something freaking crazy. And I'm like, bruh, you was freaking nuts. But he said, what's too much, bro? No one was saying 6-400. All right, I got you. Hold on. So let's go ahead and, you know, you could sort of like remind Z chat in there. And then what did you guys say over there? For real, shout out to freaking Evil Diesels. Said it's not your fault. Evil site needs a major update. There's always some I don't nail on my songs, but that was weird. Let me see. It's not even mine is perfect, but at least it sounds a bit normal. Dark Ray was saying, bro, he would have nailed it if the shit was on beat. Evil Diesels was saying, and then like -1 from Dark Gray, so not too crazy. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna head right back into the lineup once again.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, just give me a second. I want to make sure that nobody's also putting in one of these skips that they might have won. Nope, nothing freaking right now. So we can jump right back into the free. Let's go. Here's Johnny. You sent a SoundCloud, so I can put this one in the chat as well. Let me make sure that I put that last one. That's the Super Steve one right here, if you felt that. Yeah. And then here's Johnny. This one is called Don't Miss His Head. Produced by Lynch Villain. Let's go.
Here's Johnny.
Like that beat.
Peace to Lynch Villain. Homie, keep bananas like you got a trim pet. Whatever you bring home, I'm finna pimp next. Plastic bag hell, catching shells like shrimp nets. First time you didn't pay, he would've been dead. Smith and West got more legs than an insect. Hollow tip bullets rip flesh. Saturated in body fluids like a piss test. Step up the bat to get hit next. Next bitch almost getting chin checked. Try and run him down for a big check. Fuck his protection and who he gives bread. They'll die too, that's on the living dead. A few goons loot the rooms, picking heads. 2-foot plexiglass piece with a sickled edge. Elaborations with more definition than chisel chest. Thoughts of defeat left me tickled to death. Pulled up after the affair like a mistress's dress. At the after party, putting your business in debt. Limited to a shark tank and can't swim in this depth. If the shooter don't get bodied, he's sniffing to death. Sick fuck will slit your throat and piss in your neck. Need 100K like a year's worth of indigenous checks. Quit dip, but I liked it with spinach the best. Remember 2007 selling midget and next. Always held it down, even being privileged and blessed. Living a lie left me flipping into sets. First time seeing micrograms was prescription fit. Get boink with a high point till the pistol bends. Sat in the car until the mission's end. Just won your legs from these chicken heads. Put shooters in the game like the Pistons bench. More sought out for than some missing bread. Fiend was a genius, but rather fix instead. Step to a stand up, get left with missing legs. It's fucking Johnny. I'm coming for your missus head. When you shoot, don't miss his head.
Speaking the head, freaking Hey Arnold and Tommy freaking Pickles probably have the biggest heads. Or you can talk about Murdoch. Matter of fact, I know a chick who won't suck your cock. Listen, we tryna rap though. I don't even know what I'ma say because I'm an asshole. Hit your ass with a glass pole. Matter of fact, man, the last flow. And I wanted to say that this just didn't come freaking out when I'm thinking. First of all, man, listen. Always with the freaking production. This guy. Straight hip hop. Here's Johnny. What I always love from freaking you is, you know what I'm saying, regardless of the track, no matter where we go, you always come with the, you know, the bars freaking within there. Of course, you know, we go back and forth sometimes between, you know, the sort of chorus situations, right? I'm always trying to make sure that I promote to you guys that choruses are always still going to be important, no matter how many bars we spit. If we are the best artists on the freaking planet, we still need a good chorus to really, you know, get the people who aren't fans yet to latch on to the freaking song. Because when they start bringing our name up, that's what they sort of, you know, associate the song with. They'll remember the song title. They'll remember sort of like, you know, what you say in the freaking chorus. And then as they sort of get allocated to your record, they'll start to learn the verse like that. And for any fan, learning the verse to your favorite artist songs are, you know, it's the sort of like rite of passage. It's the like, I'm cool because I know his shit or whatnot, right? You've seen many of the footage at people's concerts, especially like a Logic, where he pulls a fan out of the freaking crowd and they'll know his shit word for word. Like, and it'll be some fast, you know, and they go like right along freaking with them or whatnot. Only the true fans will be able to sort of like get in there and do that. In terms of the production, I like what the beat is sort of freaking doing. I kind of did want it to bang harder. I want those drums to be a little bit more crisp, just so, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a dope Griselda type, you know, beat for sure. And I can hear, you know, them on it. I can hear, you know, Slaughterhouse and certain freaking artists. But I want that thing, I want it to be freaking crisp or whatnot. Right now it's at like mixtape level of production, but it could be, you know, official freaking album just with a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, spritzing up.
And I like almost every sample, every record that I've heard from you. You know, the sort of sample within the freaking beats is always something I could hear you on. You know what I'm saying? To where I'm mentally starting to figure out what sort of like your sort of like type beats would be. It's a little more freaking hardcore, still within that almost Griselda sort of freaking style. Something that's not necessarily quiet, a little bit freaking louder and stuff like that, but you know what I mean? Said I felt like a cipher, right? But with one artist. Sketty was like facts. Said 7 for the lyrics alone. Said I'll boost that up to an 8 because of the beat selection and stuff like that, man. Not bad from 140. Hold on. And what were you saying? I need one. What were you saying about 100 freaking K, like a year's worth of checks, speech and stuff like that? What were you talking about for were you talking about what, like radio and stuff like that? What were you talking about specifically with that comment? That's what I was trying to figure out about the 100. You know what I'm saying? K, let us know. Bossy was like, yeah, he was playing. Yeah, he playing stuff. Gabriella said, seen him do damage. You know what I'm saying, to folks in here. Wild. Crook, what up, dog? Let me see. What up? You're trying to see had no beef. This fake, this the internet. Let me see. Can I troll? Can I? He said, can I troll? Wait, can I be? I don't even know what you're trying to see there. Can I troll? So I'm trolling back or something like that. I don't know. I gotta. I'm going backwards from the bottom right freaking now, man. Let me see. I also saw somebody send a skip. I'll get to it right after I'm done reading comments. Let me see. Weren't y'all just vibing a minute ago? Let me see. You still playing shit since you some. That's what's up. Shout out to your boy Loco DV. Let me see. You sold out too. Let me see OMG. You know what I'm saying? And I'm mad. Okay, let me go up a little bit. I want to find out where any of that convo, I guess, freaking started. Hold on. And Aggro and Neil Bill. Let me see. Sound like Action Bronson and stuff like that. Not bad. I mean, so we've had, Dirty B who comes to the freaking show, I usually say, you know, he has a little bit of action, a little bit of you know, pun, you know, and if you were to sort of blend Dirty B and Here's Johnny together, maybe it'd sort of like equal into, you know, that. But let me see. Feel me? Michael Jackson. That shit was freaking long. But no, man. My God, like where? Let me see what. Dude, y'all. I'm done. I'm going now. You said I was quoting. Oh, you was quoting his bars. That's what I like. That's what's up. Got you, man. Let me see, but at least I'll let me who I am. Bro, every time I go back a little bit more, I think I've gotten to the beginning. And then cannabis. Oh, you were talking about, it's not really cannabis, man. Listen, let's go back into the thing. Y'all just being funny. That's what y'all freaking doing. Shout out to freaking Band Lab. What's good? So Tonio is the one who sent the freaking skip. If I'm not mistaken, I got you coming freaking right up. I think whoever sent punchline.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Well, let me actually see. Let me go in and just double check because we might have two different artists. Yeah, because where did that come from? Hold on. We have one person who has a 3-song back-to-back. Yeah, one person has a 3-song back-to-back, and then we have one who has a 1, all right? But the 3-song back-to-back came in first, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. That's Ethos. Ito's tattoo. So yeah, let's do that. Hold on. No, wait. Come on, man.
Just need you.
Get it freaking right.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Now let me try and paint the vision. All right, we gotta reset it for the freaking day, which then puts it back at 25, which then brings it back over here. Hiya! All right, now we got all 3 records, which are videos. We're gonna go ahead and drop these in right in the cusp. Eye to Eye is, of course, the first song. Rate this in the chat. Oh, it's just like he already knew. Y'all know I love vibes, man. These are the cheat codes. These are cheat codes on the freaking show. You drop a vibe, you already won me over halfway, man. You just better not like mess up the record at this point.
I don't know what got me thinking we was tough to steal. Maybe that same voice in my head saying love is real. And everybody want it down, bitch. And not a gold digger. Name one John that want a broke nigga. None stay by my side while I'm on the grind. If I gotta get my hands dirty for you, it's fine. And I'm just hoping that you keep it real and keep it sturdy when the nigga down. At 7:30 if a nigga touch you, hitting up your yo, I need the grip. Niggas moving shicey with the shorty, yo, we hit the strip. Curly grip with extended clip, make a nigga strip. Show these motherfuckers we ain't never on that sucker shit. You see that? For you I get a little aggressive. I drop the 2 to spit the message. I ask why I lose my head for this girl. Ain't no diamond on no pearl, she the 101. Every young nigga wanna get the guts. It's lust and it's never on no love shit. But I can't cap, I'm quick to think with my dick too. I'm too concerned if another nigga's gon' touch you, let alone love you like I never did. This every man's fear when the woman that you love left you. Chance after chance, you ain't never show she's special. And me, girl, I just don't know how to express myself to you. I just get on these songs and hope it gets to you. Listen. We don't see eye to eye no more, no. We don't. Hey baby, can we love hard like my grandparents did? Few kids and hella grandkids, cause the family man.
I'ma give you a sub right now.
It's the family, or maybe like OTF is drunk up in the flesh. Hey, gotta thank God, it's a blessing. And every time I wake, it's another chance to get the taste of the good life. Good wife, big house, good kids, grown up, grandkids, gray hair. I wanna be 60, no, I did it right. Picking fist is white. I pray to God that I see the day sitting in my rocking chair, sipping on that lemonade. Summer day, watch my babies play, chilling in the shade. Yeah. But most young men never see the 25. I hope I never have to see another mama cry. These young men gang bang to be verified, just to lay up in a casket with a suit and tie. We've been victimized by a culture of violence. It's mindless, and this is one for my survivors. You got it, nigga, and never think that you don't respect this life, cause everything is just jokes.
Shout out to DJ Too High. We don't do what? Freaking it at the time. Freaking I ate freaking things that I freaking shouldn't, and I threw up. Shout out to all the freaking artists who sent the show and they blew up. Freaking and they came back out of reading the Bible. Do boo boo do boo boo. Amen. Matter of fact, I don't say that. What am I doing? I'm freaking chilling around. Man, I love the sound. Man, listen. You know this is that. Hold on. Let me give it to the people real quick. Cheat code, man. Cheat code.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime.
All right, now, first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to freaking vibes on the freaking show, like I said, one of my favorite type of records. Next to, like, obviously, you know what I'm saying, some good lyrics, a great voice when it comes to melodics and stuff like that in R&B. You know, comedy rappers and different things like that. But a vibe is just something that can put you at ease, that relax you. These are the records that you would love to hear, you know, in a live setting with a live band and everything, right? All of them playing freaking instruments, maybe even like a guy with a trumpet coming out of nowhere, or saxophone, like all of that just makes people feel, you know, like they're getting an experience musically when you can go up and perform that, right? Now, so you for sure want to go. Don't go and try to perform to your track at any venues. Like, literally link up with a band. If you're lucky, the venue that you have will provide one for you. You just gotta tell them, hey, do this, play this right freaking here, and do your freaking song or whatnot. That's what the people freaking want, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you know, different venues are gonna have different sound, you know, situations. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta freaking do, but I'm letting you know what will always feel and sound the best and even look the best, you know what I'm saying, just from the outside POV. Like, I liked sort of like what you were talking about freaking on here, 3 minutes and 3 seconds of record as well, so I consider that, you know, full song structure. You know, it just feels like something good to listen to. You for sure would hear, you know, J. Cole and stuff like that on there, Kendrick. Matter of fact, if they are at all working on an album together, which I think we've still been waiting on, you know, that would be a nice production to sort of have them both on, and I could literally hear them equally on that. Ye could also hop on that if he wanted to get it back in the like old school sort of like Ye feel. 140 had a freaking 9 just in my song. I wish up. I see you. Cinematic said, how sway. Here's Johnny with the freaking fire emojis. Cinematic also with the fire emojis. Rio with the fire emoji and freaking good music, of course, man. Like, listen, you already know. Rio is of course within that freaking that vibe lane as well, so he know what's up. Let me see. Crook also said, sounds great with my weed. Man, listen, that is exactly what you know, indeed a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's half 4 right there. I'm saying it just takes a little fade. Let me see if anything you can imagine is real. I was doing stoned, man. Yo, listen, so that was hilarious. Listen, here's Johnny. I'll play the thing for you. I'll play the thing for you like after quite a few submissions or something like that, so you can see where the reference was freaking coming from or whatnot. But yeah, hold on. Let me go into and then see Evil Diesels was good. Tonio was like, hey, love. Listen, we got 2 more songs, of course, from you. Let's see if they within the same tip or if he got versatile with the submissions, right? Sometimes you use your, you know, your different amounts of skips and stuff like that when you send them in for, you know, either showing consistency. Like, let me send 3 from the same album, or this one's when I first started, this one was like a few years after, and then this one was like, you know, yesterday, like, or, you know, just different genres completely. We'll see what's up. When he said, let me see, not D. And then what were you saying? Yeah, thank you. 9.9 from freaking Dark Gray. Evil Diesel said solid 9 out of freaking 10. The chorus, the vocals sound kind of layered with the weedy, you know. It's dope. Needs a music video. I agree. Music video for that for sure. This is a certified banger. Everybody, this is what freaking saying. Thank you. And then, yeah, people was freaking pulling it. All right, so let's go back in the cusp. Once again, we have the second song in here. So out of the three, here's what we're gonna do. What we usually always freaking do. We try to determine out of the various songs that an artist sent, if they send a skip, of course, that, you know, allows them to get various songs played. If we only had the choice to get the video and literally have one of the songs on radio tomorrow, which one would you guys sort of pick, right? I think the third one might actually be a video, but for these 2 right here, oh no, this is a video. This is a lyric video, right? Hold up. This looks professional too.
Yo, I'm infinite. View through my penile. A visionary. Niggas got low IQ. They need a dictionary. School them with the knowledge guy. Got them lessons for you. Intellect and spiritual warfare. Walking with no fear. You strolling with the guy or you trolling with the devil. Tell me what the fuck you wanna do. Don't act like you don't got a clue. Press them till they faces blue. Rocking with that fake ass crew. Really, are they true to you? But never mind. I ain't trying to step on enemy lines. I'm trying to birth the nation, make it multiply. I'm trying to birth the nation, call me Papa Tony. Young OG, I'ma go OD. I'm just what they need. Feel that heat, boy. Infinite, now and forever.
All of this is just you, right?
Yo, spiritual warfare, keep it fearless. These people sheeping, yo, I'm about to share it. Just a sheep will no skin. But the creep in, babies are the greatest, you know knowledge gotta seep in. Talking all in code, making modes for the generation. Found Tony Tone, put your neighbor on. We can bring it back, we can bring it home. Time that I'm on is so different. Nostalgia, wear and tear, yo check the mileage. Yo, I'm tired, trying everything until I find my pocket. Or could've been and would've been, it's so scary. But I rhyme till it's my time. Infinite, 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 infinite. What the issue is, I got tired of rapping the same of others in my age group. It's washed up, so here's some brain food. I drop bombs like a napalm. Said fuck a hater, I got something you can suck on. Nigga, get the fuck on. Tricks for the kids and I'm a lucky charm. Get it off the muscle, motherfucker, yeah, I'm a strong on. Ruthless, something like a wild animal when I maneuver. So shorty don't tweak, cause I'm a two-year. I ain't trying to scare the bitches when I get vicious. Known to break back, Lex Luger. Yo, mommy, I can do ya. I can do you well, mommy, I'm an alpha male. These other niggas betas, when I step around, they tuck they tail. Keep it supersonic, I got sidekicks like tails. Only nigga not famous, but the fans send a mail. Envy another man, what? You a female. This chick got a dick, boy. She a she-male. Whoa. Wow, I ain't homophobic nor a feminist. I ain't trying to push toxic men, just wise men. If it's not feeding my brain, keep your silence. Money over violence, ignorance and high risk anonymous. Exposing all truth, no anonymous. Might take me out the game before I get started. Like I got a grudge on the system, boy. Sign a deal and get famous, get the money. Take me in that room where you brainwash and make a clone. Sacrifice to get my family on. Who I give up, who I give myself for the money on. Generational wealth is bigger than the rap music. Do I play with black magic and my dad stupid? Dark matter, why I move like my soul don't matter. Walk with God, still I want the whole world to hear my sounds. Tony O'Vain, if something strange happens in the future, hold it down, cause infinite.
Man. Alright, big salute. Okay, let's hit some of these.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train.
No voice, just stagnant. First of all, first thing I would freaking say is, you know, like, listen, shout out to the freaking culture, right? You know what I'm saying? For me, I will never, ever get tired of freaking hip hop, right? You know what I'm saying? I get very nostalgic when I hear that early 90s sort of freaking style, that, you know what I'm saying, that Tribe Called Quest, that Alcoholics, that, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a certain vibe that you would get with records like that, you know, again, just sort of make you feel freaking good or whatnot. And you can still hear it today. And again, at least in my opinion, you know, rock with it exactly the freaking same. I like the lyric video aspect of, you know what I'm saying, it, because it takes it into a different level. And even though it's sort of, you know, simple words behind sort of, you know, plastered walls or paper or whatever, I think it still works. It still feels like a more professional, not just standard static images and words popping up. You know what I'm saying? It seems like it's something a little bit freaking more worth it. I like the switch of energies as well. You started it off with a very sort of freaking chill vibe, which I wouldn't even have minded if you even stayed in that. Like, you still could have freaking been in there. Like, for these kind of beats, it allows for that kind of freedom where you don't have to necessarily you know, go in and rap like you're freaking hype or whatnot. But it still was appreciated that he did sort of switch it up, right? It shows people your capabilities and sort of like what you could do. Also, that you were feeling this beat that much. The only criticism that I'll have is there were certain parts where you did sort of, you know, punch in here and there. And when you do that, this goes for every single artist who punches in, regardless of the style that you are using, the genre that you are in. When you punch in, the only sort of benefit of it is when you cut yourself off. If when you're ending one sentence or line, you're already coming in with the next before you end that last freaking line, you're gonna make it harder for you to perform that live, right? Because then you gotta freaking either, you know, access a certain freaking word so that way you can get in there or something like that, or then you end up forcing yourself to have to perform to your records, which most people don't really like too much. And they would prefer you to literally be able to do your verse, like even in the situation where like the DJ wants to like test you and see if you can do the rest of your verse a cappella, right? You sort of like kind of, you know, if you're not able to flow all the way through, then it sort of creates a little bit of a scenario. So do remember that when you guys are going in there punching in for any reason, even if, again, if you ran out of freaking breath, that's one thing. right? That's a whole, you know, different kind of freaking, that's the main reason why most artists would even ever need to punch in most freaking cases. But these days, some artists will write right next to the freaking mic instead of like with pen and paper or on their phone or something like that. They will literally, you know, stand in front of the freaking mic, think about a few freaking bars, say it in the mic, stop, come back, you know what I'm saying, do it again. But what you have to do is after you've recorded what you have, make sure you go back in, like learn what you just recorded, right? Learn it and then actually perform it after, right? So you can have, as you know, a way more feel, way more sort of like personality in it. Your cadence to be there, the confidence all the way freaking through. Essentially, again, you want to perform it as you would be able to do it live. And if you know, you'll notice all of those freaking different parts or whatnot. Do not use your record as a crutch. Trust me. Try to perform your record just as is with the beat and see how far you can get. If there are any parts where you mess up, you have to rewrite that part so it can flow better and you know, people can look at it like that. Let me see what you guys are saying. Let me actually go to the Ben Lab first, since that's where you are freaking at. Like Ray said, you know what I'm saying, keep it up, bro. Tonio said noted. Thank you so much, man. 7 from Dark Gray. The chorus kind of lost me, but it's a 6.4 out of freaking 10 right there. Fire from Dark Gray. Yeah, a love. Okay, hold on. Go back over here. Whoop. And we have Cinematic, who's like freaking LOL. LOL Creative, take it. Create LOL Creative. I like that. Cinematic said, I would hold the mic to the crowd and let them do the parts for the crowd say. And I mean, that is way better than you know, sort of having the record there. But even then, you know, I think what most artists think about is like, nobody knows them yet. So in most cases, when they're going out and performing, you can't do the holding the mic out to the crowd thing until, you know, until they get familiar with the song and everybody who is in the venue paid to see you specifically. You know what I'm saying? At least that way you could sort of at least have a mindset that, like, you know, people might know what I'm about to freaking do and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You can sort of like see people's mouths in the freaking crowd and see what they're freaking doing. You know, or if you have a chorus that you've done the first half of, and then it's easy enough for the crowd to acclimate to it, you can then sort of like do that. But the verses, I think I would need a lot more freaking time for that. And then your boy Loco was like, play something with a bop and shit like that, man. Listen, you know, it's all music be from all artists tonight. You know what I'm saying? We literally don't know what any of you guys freaking send or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You have to send a bop yourself, or hope somebody else also freaking sent that specifically. If anybody, you know, is interested in taking up that offer, you know what I'm saying, skipping is what you want to do to get in there. Let me see. Beat is fire. 10 from freaking Bossy. Yes, it's definitely super dope. 9 out of freaking 10 from Cinematic. Crook with a 100 in there. Jay could hop on. Let me see. Fire emojis. Yep, people was freaking full in that. Back over here on the TikTok. What up? Send a song. Shout out to R3 was good. Was good. You should have known, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, dang. What did KYY say? Let me see how many people are in the freaking line. We got about 35 plus in the lineup right now across all platforms. Try to be patient if you can, or skip the line if you need to. 94 140. And we should be back in the cusp, right? All right, so we have one more song from him, and then we have a 1 song skip from 2DNK, you know what I'm saying? Coming up next. Then we should be back in the free line, assuming we don't have another person that's in a skip. All right, we got you guys. Shit, he's rapping that. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I mean, it's a skip, so we'll take the risk. We'll take the freaking risk. But do know, I try to keep artists away from these type of submissions because the known instrumentals usually get the whole stream blocked, cut, and stuff like that. Again, we had a Drake record a few streams ago that was not a Drake record. It was just an artist rapping on a Drake record, and that got cut. So, you know, we got to be a little bit cautious with these. Let me freaking see what you said, because I still want to be able to do a reaction, but I want to see, man. If you do have, just for the risk factor, if you do have something else, I would kind of like rather play that. But if we're just like, nah, well, let's do it. We'll do it. Should I send another one? Okay. Yeah, do that. And then what I'll do is I'll put this to the side. I'll put this one to the side, and I'll try to do an extra little reaction off stream or whatnot. That way it doesn't mess with the live itself, and we can continue freaking going. Definitely watch on YouTube. That what up. That way you ain't finna walk by yourself. Sometimes freaking these dogs, they know that I could up or they help. Let me see. I'm just gonna go up, and let me get the next actual freaking skip ready real quick. I think Ayo Dre might have sent one too, but we'll check out each one at a freaking time. Hold on. Where is that? No, the next one is actually a YouTube as well. So let me at least throw that one up there. Let me throw that one up there, because that will be right after. Yeah, let me know. No, he has to freaking think about it. He said, look up Fed by Antonio Van or whatnot. Hold on. I'll go there via your YouTube. Fed Antonio Van. Okay, I got it. Got it.
Go red. Who's this? Cash flow, watch me lock down for that cash flow. Cash flow, watch me lock down for that cash flow. Shoebox full of 100s, it just stacking up. You ain't money gang, nigga, back it up. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. You try to play with the famine, it's a massacre. Get your ass handled with quick. We some animals, gassed out, nigga. Check your stamina. These niggas not man enough to stand toe to toe to a giant. Talking David and Goliath. Rip a nigga heart out like a mine. What's a pussy to a line? What's a rookie to a vet? Young OG, militant status, my maneuvers. I raise a renegade, nigga. This is for my troopers. I pack a razor blade under my tongue and slice a pig. This is 85 rebellion music. Fuck a pig, misorderly conduct. The city hall burn. Straight to ashes, kill a cop. Lick my balls and eat the cock. Dirty cops get shot. Dirty cops get shot. 30 cops got shot. Bam, boom. Warfare, give them hell, give them all fair. Warfare, give them hell, give these boys all fair. First you get them red in the face, and then you slice it. Watch them bleed, same way they watch my brother bleed and die. Pigs die, it ain't no mercy. It ain't no mercy, cause where the fuck was that at? When a black man is laying on the concrete, lifeless. Face down, leaving victim to your vice grip. Knee up on the neck, ain't no resisting arrest. If it wasn't for a body cam, Popo leave him dead. This shit fed, this shit hella fed.
I love you, Tony O'Bain.
Hold on.
I love you. Oh my God.
Hold up, fool. Okay, now that one was a little bit freaking shorter. But you had that one had a vibe closer to like Prodigy of like Mobb Deep kind of, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. You know, more sort of like mellow, chill vibe when it comes to your overall freaking approach. And you know, I'm glad I was able to hear sort of the last one where, you know, the energy sort of, you know, fluctuated freaking throughout. Or that the other one, you know what I'm saying? Again, where we were able to sort of see that, you know, because then it would have made me want it a little bit more. But this one I think worked for what it was. It just was sort of short, you know what I'm saying? Goes in, goes out. Little bit of an intro or interlude or even outro kind of situation to the freaking album. you know, if it's me, you know, personally, and it's anytime I really like a beat, you know, I'm going to give it that full song structure, just because I would rather live in the song a little bit freaking more. Even just as a listener, I try to get into the mind state of what are other people gonna freaking hear. And again, depending on each person, they're either gonna want sort of like more or freaking less. I think other, you know, maybe getting like 2 other artists or something like that on there would be, you know, sort of freaking dope to extend it. In terms of like collabs and stuff like that. It definitely had a nice production. Mix was you know what I'm saying, fairly decent, nothing too crazy freaking there. And hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad, not bad right freaking there. But like as I said, so out of the freaking 3, essentially, like, he had the other, you know, remix kind of freaking situation or whatnot, right? Which maybe we'll do that reaction, you know what I'm saying, offline, and you guys will see what that was. But if you could choose between the 3 that we freaking heard from this one, right? We had the first one.
I dropped the 2 to spit the message. I asked why I lose my head for this girl. Ain't no diamond on no pearl. She
that was the first one.
Every young nigga wanna get the guts.
Vibes within there, you know what I'm saying? Second one. Hold on. Where did the freaking second one freaking go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Hold on. Let me jump back in. Give me a sec. Give me a secundo. Give me a secundo. All right. Then it was. Oh, that's right. That's right. The second one we couldn't. No, the third one we couldn't freaking play, and so we had to throw that into a different one. But Infinite, hold on. This one right here. Give me a second. I got it.
God got them lessons for you, intellect and spiritual warfare. Walking with no fear. You strolling with the guy, or you trolling with the devil. Tell me what the fuck you wanna do. Don't act like you don't got a clue.
That one that had the lyric video and stuff like that. Both of those were, you know what I'm saying, more vibe freaking centric. And then of course the last one that we had just played had a completely different vibe freaking as well, you know what I'm saying? But honestly, you know, they give a good overall look about you as an artist. I want to hear more for sure. I appreciate you for sending to the show. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the skip line right now. Too dank punchline. Let's go ahead and plop you. You heard it say 2. Now hold on real quick for some of you guys on that last one. I'm gonna go throw this into let me see if BandLab lets me actually send those. Those were for the ones that he had just freaking sent. This one right here, Too Dank. I already got the record freaking up. I just need the song title and to plop this right here, and then we got you guys. All right, rate this in the chat as well, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Now this is the actual video too.
I'm sick of how you're asking, my punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you. They mad cause I'm a rapper now, what happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live, make money maybe simply. Subtract the ounces, my ounce now, like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit, this female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy, didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend, knows that shit lately. Never knew, never seen, favorite chem strain, hit the membrane. Some mood change, but don't bang on me, no seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip, I write headline flow. You ain't my dog, I'm I don't know. But here comes on punch and I'm stepping on throats. So need to call out, cause the real one's gonna know. I've held the shit down, my record gon' show. You need the antidote, I got the things they're praying for. Like something for the attitude, like what the hell is wrong with you? They talk about me, squawk about me. The loudest one's the weakest, Alex. If we got a problem with you and me, while all I hear is static. I said, that's crazy, haven't known y'all lately. I got people who claim they was my friend, knows that shit daily. Never knew him, never seen your favorite chem strength. The membrane, that mood change, man, don't play with me. Oh, really now? No time to joke, I'ma call us a hater diss. Cause I'm right here pointing out what the problem really is. They don't like that they don't know me. When they tried, I just ignored it. Cause I seen right to they moles. They wanna know just how you flawed, bitch. Let me tell you something, you know my middle name? Well, no, then it's fuck you. Do you think this is a game? Well, honestly, it's nothing. The things you say, assumptions. Used to try and be my friend, the beef with me, you ducking. Honestly, I said, that's crazy, didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend, knows that shit lately. Never knew him, never seen your favorite chem strength, the membrane.
I've been wanting to hear something like this too.
No, seriously, take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip, I write tight line flow. You ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back and run. Bitch.
She hit it up, that freaking track right there. She like spit on that shit and lit it up. Matter of fact, how about get a truck, listen to that freaking shit, cause the freaking shit is just one of those shits that you gonna listen to when.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese
yo.
940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble rap.
Leave your scores in the chat.
A 4-finger smack, a faggot, make them stumble back.
I was about to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for her. Bitch drop the Eddie and I put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch, who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row like it's
So big freaking salute, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I have heard much from, you know what I'm saying, Too Dank over the course. I'll say like the past freaking, you know, maybe like year and a half or freaking so. And I appreciate whenever I get, you know, your stuff on the freaking show, because we get not only, you know, more female freaking talent, but to see, you know, different type of records, right? Because I've heard it, you know, heard the love songs, the, you know, more, you know, just straight, you know, West Coast, you know what I'm saying, and then a lot of the collabs and stuff like that. I've been waiting to hear you on something like this as well, something that's more Alchemist, you know, like production, almost Griselda sort of freaking style, you know what I'm saying? Because I know she got that freaking in there, and so I'm glad that we got to hear that freaking today. Definitely going on the freaking playlist, and you know, you ripped that freaking up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As I usually freaking say for freaking each artist, man, you guys have to become a little bit of a producer's best friend. Essentially, all that is, you know, knowing, making sure that you do your best song to any given, you know, beat that you freaking have or whatnot. Like after every listen that you know, people have for any song that they freaking hear, they should be inspired by you to sort of like get on and freaking do something. The producer should be proud of what you did, even if like, you know, they just put the beat out for free and then, you know, we as artists go and just hop on and do little mixtape records or whatever. Like, you know, you want them to want to promote the freaking song too. And so I appreciate the work that's, of course, put there. Hold on, let me add this to the playlist and I'll read off some from the chat. Then we will get back into the lineup. Put you in Femme Fatale, playlist on YouTube, 90s vibe. And bars of beats and bean and cheese. Ham and cheese, man. Hold up. Let me put this link also. And she did a video to it. Like, thank you. I was also thank you for doing a video to the song. All right. So real freaking quick, we had a 7 on that from 148.5. You know what I'm saying? From She Love. They said, not gonna lie, she talking, man. I'm saying 7.9 from Hyper HBK. Bars as well over freaking there. Crook said good shit, homegirl. Earn V also freaking fire emojis in there. Let's see. She actually spitting from freaking Crook as well, man. Everybody was saying the same name, man. Like, let's see. Let me see. And then, yeah, so just make sure you put it with the hashtag freaking Crook and you should be good. Let me go over to Mainland Israel. And they said, who summoned Dorky and shit like that? What you mean? Who done summoned me? Got the freaking 10 from Dark Gray, Fire Emojis as well, Evil Diesels 10 as well. Alpha Wolf, putting your link. Now, you have to send your link to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Always remember, send your links to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That's the only way to make sure you get in line. If you send via the website, it goes to the same email. So, you know, you guys would be good in terms of when you're trying to get into the line. The only thing that you would ever pay for is if you wanted to be played quicker or have more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot, right? Like 2 Dank was in the line as well. Just send a freaking skip or whatnot, so she was able to be after the last 3 song submission that we had. We should be back in the free line at the moment, as long as I don't see another freaking skip. No, we have one more to take care of. That's A.O. Dre. He sent a PayPal, so I got to take care of that. Then we should be completely back into, we should be back on the thing, and I'll let you guys freaking know what's up or whatnot. And for those who are asking if I can read the lineup, so I used to read the lineup, but I no longer freaking do because it doesn't freaking help. Quite literally, I could tell you, you have 3 people ahead of you, and then in between that time that we're waiting for those 3 people to freaking get played, one person can come and send a 3-song skip, a 6 songs. You know what I'm saying? We have various skips on the freaking show, whether people won it on a previous episode or they pay for it freaking themselves or whatnot. So then it'll sort of create this situation where you make plans to freaking, oh, let me just come back in a freaking, that's about 6 minutes, I'll come back in, and all of a sudden the line is freaking all over the freaking place or whatnot. So you do have to try to be patient if you are in that free line, or skip the line if you do not want to wait and you want to, you know, literally dictate where the line actually freaking goes or whatnot. But we do play out of the free line as well as the skip line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
appreciate y'all. And hold on, why do I keep putting the links after the fact, man? Here's the 2 Dank. Here's the 2 Dank. Yo, man. And over here on the TikTok side, hold up. Let me I put it on a Band Lab side as well. I had to put that last one. It's 2DNK, right? And then the last song was called Punchline. We y'all making song too, girl. Listen, man. All right, that was the last one. All right, we have right about now. We gotta take care of this. Don't worry, we'll get in and out. Get your biscuits a burning, man. Let me see. Skip track. 14. Go to. All right. Did you have another one and then you switched to this one?
Let me know. Let me know.
All right, here we go. Rate this one, my children. Yeah.
Hey, shout out David.
Yeah, I think I like it when my demons talk. I get out of bed and do the demon walk. Fuck your life, I'd rather live by demon law. Say hello to the bad guys, show my demon off. I love the dark, fuck them lights, you can leave them off. Burn a candle, come meet my demon laws. Meet my demon in law. Fuck being humble, leave my demon in charge. In this spades deck, my demon is boss. Nigga, I'm tired of being humble. You niggas starting to piss me off. You bitches starting to piss me off. You every
have done a little chorus thing right here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Hey,
5.
quit holding back, you need to speak your mind. Oh God, you need to release sometime. Hey, I be on some wallow shit, telling myself to take a seat sometime. Go ahead, leave the house without your heat, it's fine. On other days, I be like, fuck that shit. Being humble ain't for me tonight. Tonight, K-Flock and Yeet is the vibe. You really out here smoking dick hair if you thinking we align. We're not the same, I'm from a different tribe. Hey, it's okay to be yourself, scream if you want to. Your lady acting up, call her a bitch if you want to. Your nigga acting up, call him a bitch if you want to. Loud as fuck, say fuck them kids if you want to. It's a purge holiday, tonight we gon' release some aggression. Nobody's safe when my demons get to stepping. This pistol only intended for niggas trying to harm me. If I were you, I'd stay away, do not alarm me.
Who was that? He messed up the mic thing for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, bring it back.
I guess this my part of shit. I got it freaking times I don't really wanna let a fart, but it's freaking cool what I think I freaking need to freaking spit the gas in. People always like, please don't freestyle to this shit cause it's acid. I don't even think I'm about to ask it for a freaking aspirin. Every time I freaking try to tell you that I wouldn't pass it, freaking up if there was some kind of way that I freaking asked if you freaking for the task. And this, I ain't even gonna try, but big freaking salute. I like that. Little bit of vibes, little bit of this, little bit of freaking that, man. A.O. Dre is usually in between, you know, a few different situations, right? You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, you know what I'm saying? One consistency is, you know, his ability to get in with, again, we talk about the, you know, the vibes to a certain extent. And sometimes it's like 90%. This is sort of like a half and half. A little bit of a vibe, a little bit of a, you know, get in there, you know what I'm saying, with some slight MC shit or whatnot. I love a good sample when it comes to production. You know, I like the sort of very chill demeanor and style that you tend to freaking have. With this one, of course, you know half of what I'm gonna freaking say, right? You, of course, punch in a few freaking in here, and there's part of me that doesn't necessarily mind it, but at the same time, I always think about how much better any kind of approach that we do can be if we do every single thing as if, you know, we know what's freaking coming up or whatnot, right? Like, I think it can feel different, like outside of like the parts where you're like stretching out certain like phrases and stuff like that, like those, you know, I'd give more sort of like leeway to. But if there's anything that you could have literally just said, you know, now that you know what the thing is, right? Now that you know it, try to actually rap it like that. Like I was, you know, saying with the other freaking record, like it just helps a lot more. It helps you flow more and people can say you slid that shit, right? But it's still freaking dope from what it is. Mix is actually, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent. Like that's one thing that I never really have to sort of like think about. There's maybe been like one or freaking two out of maybe like 100, you know what I'm saying, records I've freaking heard from you. So, you know, keep up the consistency within there. I'd say also do videos to a lot of these or whatnot. Like people definitely freaking get a kick out of freaking that. 2 minutes and 48 seconds of record. What do you guys freaking think of that? Do you guys feel like you want a little bit more? Would you like a collab of any freaking sort on that? Last thing I'm gonna say is add an actual freaking chorus in between those sort of freaking parts, or talk your shit for a freaking second. Don't just leave it blank. You know what I'm saying? Because it sort of made me have to mentally, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I feel like, yeah, just get in there and do that. So just sent you a tour. It's not mastered yet, though. Oh, just sent you 1, 2. That's what's up. And then you said he don't read the line. Do ask if you can be patient and skip to be played. Yes, sir. Thank you for that. Because I do not want to be a broken record on the freaking show, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Try to be patient if you can. Information is also in my bio if you need to know how to freaking send to the freaking show, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That is the last, it was the last freaking skip. And then, I think, let me see if Crook sent his right. And then somebody just sent a Cash App of themselves. Mr. Reeves. which I see your submission as well, so we won't be too long for figuring that. Crook, did you? Yep, Crook's in his, so we'll go ahead and do that. But real quick, just to try to get off of some of you things. Let me see. You said, "Hey yo, what you mean?" You know what I'm saying? Fuck those kids if you want to and shit like that. Listen, man. You know, basically, it's a frustration release. You know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Outside of like those parts that he was, you know, talking about specifically or whatnot. I had to laugh a little bit at that, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, there's some people do got badass freaking kids or whatnot, right? And, you know, maybe they do want to be screaming at the top of their lungs, you know, just for a freaking second. You know, they love them. They still love them. Don't get them wrong, you know what I'm saying? They still love them, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes you want to get in there. So, yeah, let me see. So got you hyped. That's what's up. What'd you say? Session. Sent you spies. Okay, hold on. Let me just double wobble over here. 10 also from Dark Gray. No different. 10 damn and shit like that. Listen, so you guys are getting good scores, you know what I'm saying? Band Lab, you know what I'm saying? Showing that love as well and stuff like that or whatnot. Listen, okay, so let's go ahead. Get the other thing underway.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Okay, let me hold on. Go here. No! Well, I'll just go back into it. Actually, saved over another.
It's just different.
All right, so this is Crook featuring Pax. We're running.
Barbaric flow, sometimes I feel like Conan. Nigga get punched, ambidextrous with both hands. Chopper so big, gotta hold that bitch with both hands. Most these rappers really is some bitches, it's most then, huh? All of these new way rappers speak is nonsense. They don't want me to be honest, but I'm the one who making progress. Every beat that I get don't get demolished. You know that really this polished. Amputation ratio of the constant novices. Speaking toxic, I promise this nauseousness. Movement sick with it like I am vomited. Ain't no one stopping them, I am on top of them. Trying, I stomp on them. Most of you choose to bullshit like cool, but that's why we ahead of you. Most incredible they ever knew. Like we never lose. Who else is chopping shit like Benny Hanna do? Most of you be acting like you got something to prove, but the difference between me and you is that these beats are readable to me. At least that's why I feast on all you Looney Tunes. This is how I elevated, demonstrated by the one who never hesitated. Bone breaking, blood, sweat, tears calibrated into something you call greatness. So the best to watch him out because his life is what you make of it. The chopper, I just aimed a bitch direction. The haters is gonna die from the hollows that fly for laying them. You already know what happens, cause I am
grip pump, I'ma lap it all time. Nice. Wanna punch you in your face, fuck a punchline. Bet that you ain't got the heart to try to punch mine. Motherfucker, is you stupid or something? You trying to die? Motherfucker, since way back when I was a young buck, young pup, motherfucker never gave two fucks. Man, when they did a study and decided dudes nuts. Who tough, you tough, bet that you bluff. Heard you DM your ex cause the ride too rough. Bunch of mismatched contenders, wannabes and pretenders. They offenders and surrender, so they sexual offenders. I'm an apex predator, here to get rid of the motherfucker that can get better than a veteran. I'm better getting settled and I want every trophy and medal. Been a rebel with a heavy metal, been dancing with the devil while the diamonds dancing with the bezel. Pussy, I'm shining. Cooking motherfucker, and you know that I be grinding. Minding my business. Motherfuckers, you know rapping like a sickness. That's why they say that I am one of the illest. What you're hearing right now is me doing a little rap fitness. Man, I'm in this bitch. What the fuck you gotta say or what you wanna do? My bad, it must've looked like I gave a fuck how you feel, dog. I don't even know you. That's the silence right before the violence. I'm sticking 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids. High as a pilot. Here to take over like I'm a Somali pirate. You trying to go viral, man, I'm trying to get violent. You ain't picking up what I'm putting down, then rewind it. Motherfucker sealed it and signed it. I shined and they blinded. They hate, but I don't mind it. Dummy, see, I kinda find it funny. Dummy. Kinda find it funny. Dummy.
I like this. I like this. Alright, we get to hit a whole different button right now.
Wave thief, wave thief. You just a wave thief, wave thief. Look like a wave thief, wave thief. Talk like a wave thief, wave thief. You just a wave thief, wave thief. You just a wave thief. Look like a wave thief, wave thief. Talk like a wave thief.
Hold on. We gonna get into it freaking right now. First of all, you both freaking killed that thing. I think you guys need one more round of applause for 1 second. I mean everything. Yeah, look. let me get let me get my critiques out of the freaking way so we can just celebrate the freaking, you know what I'm saying, dopeness and whatnot. Yes, the, you know, mix, yada, 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 right? You know what I'm saying? Needs to be more consistent between you two and the sort of, you know, the overall, you know, mix and master and you know, mic that both of you guys are freaking using. Overall, though, like, outside of freaking that, man, you guys both did your thing. As I always say, I just said it not too long ago. Be a producer's best friend, right? You want to match yourself with whatever beat that you are getting on, and don't let the beat ride you, right? You know what I'm saying? We can always tell when it's sort of like the beat is way better than the artist sort of on the track or whatnot. But when you have a match made in freaking heaven and the artists get in there and do their freaking things, you're gonna inspire everyone to want to, like, yo, where's that beat at? Like, I want to hop on that freaking shit too or whatnot, right? And so, you know, yeah, like, technically you guys could, if you drop that as sort of like some kind of visual with like an open verse kind of thing, I guarantee like so many artists would try to freaking hop on and you know, do something, you know, in some type of freaking way or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, the beat is just, that beat is killing it, you know what I mean? And again, just get that freaking mix and you guys will be good. I definitely would love to see a video to that, whether it is animated or live action. But like, honestly, man, get your freaking credit. I feel like live action is always going to be that sort of, that full way to go, because the audience wants to be able to connect visually to the artist that's rapping, you know what I'm saying? See how well they sort of like have, you know, that personality in front of the camera as well. And stuff like that. I'm also gonna say, like, look, this is a private freaking link. It's not even done yet. All that good stuff. It's on BandLab. I need you to see. I even would take the song as is right now, just to like be able to have it in my freaking playlist until you like complete it, just so I won't freaking forget it or whatnot. Because I literally don't want to forget that record. You know what I'm saying? I can't post it in the freaking chat for everybody else, but maybe I'll post your BandLab just in general, just so like people can tap in with you. Hold on. I'm gonna read off of the chat real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second, man. Hold on, man. Okay. So here's Crook's BandLab. Tap in with him when he feels like releasing specific stuff, obviously. He's on other platforms. Most likely under freaking Crook as well, so hold on, let's go over here. This is not the link to the song we just freaking heard or whatnot. All right, you said I would hop. See, Hyper Hype HBK said I would hop on, right? 9.4 who played, you know what I'm saying? Leave me heartless. That one was Crook. All right, and who was the other artist? And Pax, Crook Fiction and Pax. So Crook was the second artist, and then Pax was the first or whatnot. Like, listen, you guys got in there, did your thing with the freaking with the flow. You know what I'm saying? All the way freaking throughout. Had dope bars within as well. You know, that's what we want to freaking see you guys do. Anytime we are, you know, producing a freaking dope beat, you know, we hope that just people aren't gonna just do whatever to it and just sort of, you know, people gonna like me because the beat is dope. Like, come on, man. Yeah, the Eminem callback was dope as well. You said, should I extend it and send it? Yes, you should, sir. Please extend it and send it. Let me see. Vibes said you got mind gang, so that yeah, you should be in the free line. Let me see. Shawan Dollars back in the cusp. I see you, man. What's good? Said dope. I give this an 8.5. Let me see what else. Yeah, 9.4 from Hype. D&D was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? And of course, Black was freaking Hype. See you right there. Give me a second. Over on the BandLab, you had a 19 dark gray. I said, I had to say, God damn. And a 10 from Evil Diesels for real. You know what I'm saying? What's good? You know what I'm saying? Evil Diesels was freaking saying and stuff like that, man. Listen, once again, keep doing your freaking thing. Keep coming with them bars. Crook, have you ever worked with Larry Bellyfate yet? I feel like that's another artist that you know, you'd sort of make a nice sort of like combo with. You and Larry together, like you're both able to do exactly what, you know, and as a matter of fact, you might need to make this a cipher, that one that you freaking have. You know what I'm saying? Complete it however you feel, you know what I'm saying? However you feel comfortable, complete it to its, you know, completion or whatnot. But I would love for that record to also kind of be like a cipher and you to get, you know, to do a remix with some motherfucking artists, because that was definitely dope. Said I was more upset it ended so soon, man. Listen. Robert, we got you. Let's go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I tell you like this, man. One way, like, you guys don't always sort of like look and pay attention to everything on the freaking show, but one way that internally you'll know how much I truly freaking like a freaking record, right? Obviously, it's like, you know, if I'm adding it to a freaking playlist and stuff like that, but also there are some records or videos or links that'll come to the show and like I have a hard time wanting to like click out of the tab, right? Like, man, like I don't want to exit out of the tab, you know, because I know I might want to like listen to it later or freaking something like that, right? And I'll say this, we've had quite a few freaking today already, right? That one from freaking Crook might be that freaking right now. I'm leaving that up there for a bit. There was some from Tonio that he sent, and I'm like, I want to hear that vibe later. Here's Johnny's record, you know what I'm saying, was freaking dope. I kind of want to remember freaking that. Two Danks, same freaking thing. I'm still keeping that freaking up there. And you know, let's see. I don't want a freaking bunch of damn freaking tabs up here, because obviously it's gonna make freaking things a little bit slower, but we'll see what's up, man. This one right here, let's see, Moonwalk, Prody Rain, music video. Is it like a performance or? Let's see if we can get in there. Shout out to Robert who sent this.
Prody Rain. ATR, this shit go crazy.
Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moon. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moon. Mama said, mama side, mama kusa. Making shit like your mama taught you that. When you pay, they gon' hate, I'm not too shy. Never fell on my face, but I got blue knots. Mixed the Mary, demonia, and I caught new rocks. Mama pray, I got faith, I got two dots. Corners lay on my chest, they got two plot. I'ma say, homicide, the fuck you thought. Made a wave doing rocks, I got two pop. None of fans OD in the drop, two drop. They making hoes pass out like they got flu shot. I got bands, bitch, you do not. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moon. Fuck what you thought, might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moon. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moon. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moon. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moon. Look at you always starting some shit with your ratchet ass friends in the party and shit. Hit the moves like I'm Jackson, right back to them racks. Put that hoe back in plastic and Barbie the bitches swaggin' brand new. Got that water, Shimon and Shamu. This ain't new, but it's new to your girl. Put on that glove, I'ma walk in that shit maker. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moon. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moon. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moon. Fuck what you saying, fuck what you thought. Might hit the bank, hit the moonwalk. Fuck what you saying.
Okay, well, there's dances now.
Hit the moon.
Hit the moonwalk, there's a lot of time. What if you can be over the took a job for the yeah, I couldn't like listen, you gotta write to that shit. You can try to listen. That's a whole Okay, I don't got to clap. Look at that. Talk about having it live for a freaking music video, man. That's how we all wish we could really have people at our video shoots, though. First of all, let's talk about the Michael Jackson, you know what I'm saying, aspect, right? You know what I'm saying? This is probably the most, you know, different one that I've freaking heard in terms of something that, you know, tried to, you know, probably even sample like the same sort of record, you know what I mean? He got in there, mainstream centric type record, but I'd argue that you did it very well. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can tell you can rap. You kept it as simple as could be for those that, you know what I'm saying, you know, like some people don't like too complicated, rapidy, this and that, you know what I'm saying? Some people actually do need that, right? But I feel like it's somewhere sort of like in the middle where we get the confidence, we get the energy, the beat sort of brings it into a whole different sort of like genre where, again, people, all you gotta do is freaking jump up and down to that freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? And you get freaking hype. The bass is freaking there and stuff like that, so it really feels like a good quality, you know what I'm saying, record. I like that you switched it up and didn't like just the whole way, and then, but again, like, which still would have been fine. I was trying to see how far you were gonna be able to go, which is always, you know, still one of the dope things when you're sort of having a consistent sort of like structure or flow throughout a freaking song. It's about, okay, how far can the artist go while still rhyming all of the things within that freaking structure, before switching it up, of course. Video, very professional, 2 minutes and 42 seconds of, you know, record and freaking video, not freaking bad. Let me actually see, let me see if there's, well, actually, no. See, it's shorter. It's even shorter than that. Now that I'm freaking thinking about it, because if that whole intro part was freaking there, hold on, where does it actually start off? Let me see. Right, the song starts in about, let me go through, still not yet. Okay, that's about 26 seconds or freaking so, right? So take 26 seconds off of 2 minutes and 40 freaking 2. And let's see if there's anything in the outro that sort of gives off freaking any extra freaking time. Nope. Hold on. Go back a little bit. Okay. And then also, okay, and then at 2 minutes and 30, take off the rest, which I guess 10 or 12 extra freaking seconds. Now to be the official sort of like song freaking length or whatnot, right? You know me, you know where I'm freaking at with that. Like, when you want to be on radio, make sure that you at least have a good song freaking length kind of situation, right? You know, not every artist is freaking going for the radio anymore. I get that, right? Like, that's something that like I still have to adjust my brain that not everybody is going for radio. They want to do it, you know what I'm saying, as independent as freaking possible, lead people to their Spotify, you know, different things like that, and sort of keep most of the freaking things freaking in-house. And then, you know, as they get bigger, then they have the funds to actually be able to put themselves on the radio, they'll freaking do that. But you want to make sure your songs are still full song freaking length at the very freaking least, because your listeners, like, right, you don't want them to get there and then you're already freaking gone and shit like that. Like, you only get one song when it comes to radio, right? So think about it freaking like that at the very least, and you should be freaking good. Let me see, what were you saying? He said, bro, sliding, the MJ references did it for me. Yeah, that's what's up. If you want, you can skip the line. Indeed. Yeah, it's a line. Hey, can you play mine? Please give me a chance or something like that. Yeah, so there's a lineup. You have to send to my email. Information's in the bio if you want to look up or wherever the hell you can freaking find that. Go find that thing. Send your record. You know what I'm saying? Get in the line and stuff like that. If you want to be played immediately, though, skipping the line is always what every artist needs to freaking do or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But it's completely free. We're going to go out of the free line as well as the skip line. I think we should be back in the free line basically after this. So let's see. Yep, so you did send message to the email. That's what's up. Alexander was freaking good. Welcome back. Vibes, you know what I'm saying? What's up, cinematic? You know what I'm saying? The real difference, I like it. Repetitive, but it wasn't bad. Culture Gods had said. What's up, Culture? Let me see. Let me see. Did Shawan Dollars get that at 8.5 or was that for the last one? Yeah, that was the freaking last one. Last platform, just to make sure. 10 out of 10. Can you send me the link, please? Yes, I got you. There you go. This is for the BandLab side. I got you, man. Said the batteries are just as toxic, or like, fun fact, Teslas don't do shit for the environment. The batteries are just as freaking toxic or whatnot. I mean, I think it was more about the technology than anything. You know, just self-driving cars, all that freaking good stuff. You know, we'll get into all that freaking stuff freaking later. We should be back. Let me just make sure we can go back into the free line right now. Yep. All right, so we should be back. Just give me a second to load us back freaking in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a...
Forgot what I was gonna freaking say freaking as well. It was something else, but I think we're all freaking good with it or whatnot. But also you brought something to my freaking to my attention too. Like, right, when you do anything that is themed to a specific artist, a specific song, an anime, maybe you have a song that's just a celebrity's freaking name or something like that. Like, it does pay to have references, as many as you can, on that record, like still relating to sort of like, you know, regular lines that you would freaking say, but sort of remembering to sort of, you know, create metaphors based off that freaking thing or whatnot, because the original fans of that situation, right, they're gonna freaking find your shit eventually, and if you don't want them to hate on you, you have to have either something freaking different or something that, again, pays homage to the original, you know, thing that you're freaking doing. And I feel like that's how most people end up looking their freaking best. We got Chris Kane right now with Horns on My Halo. Horns on My Halo. That was head. Horns on My Halo. Man, we getting some epic records tonight, man. I don't want to see no Dorky don't play that today, man. Hey, this.
Shut up, be rapping in this shit. Your chick gon' be grabbing a lipstick. She always be saying that she don't like me and she would say I am a hip shit.
Also, I freaking had, I don't know what that was, but I had a little list quick. I don't know if I just need to sit here freaking and tell y'all that I did this. Yo.
Well, they came back. There's a lot of freaking artists who said that they can't rap. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm freaking telling you, freaking be patient, and you know that ASAP will be able to freaking play a whole song. People like, hey dog, I play the whole freaking debate, pagan, the say the blow, beat the whole potato both wrong. I didn't say nothing, but they are so strong when it comes to the rhymes, all of the lines. All of you artists is gonna get signed if you know what you doing. All of y'all don't even know what to do when you do not make music, but if you do, then you freaking do some shit that when you in the studio, you know used to it, and you don't know what the heck to do with. I can tell you that you boo-boo and you will not do shit. Let me freaking go down, go round. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I am profound. Sometimes you know that your whole sounds like, oh, wow. Hyper HBK, like let me use. There's a lot of time when you can't freaking need a high fuck with freaking Wayne Gretzky shoes. Let me snooze, cause there's a lot of time where I don't even know if I really want to tell you to let me do. This is produced by Chris Kane. This shit's so dope. So dope. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but figure you ain't gon' go. Also, this is on Spotify at that.
I'll put it in the chat for everybody. Producers. Oh my gosh, man. So that is a production by Chris Kane. I can post that in the freaking chat, especially that it's on speaking Spotify or whatnot. Listen, I recommend all producers, whatever you do what this producer did. Do put your stuff on Spotify at the very freaking least, right? A lot of you guys who maybe put your beats on YouTube and stuff like that, you know, artists are going to try to still figure out how to freaking download it in that aspect, right? They're still going to make songs to it in general. And if you don't have it on all freaking platforms, you know, you're going to miss out on kind of like half the ability to really know who's actually getting on your beats, right? You still want to have a BeatStars or a freaking, you know, Bandcamp or freaking something like that. But the aspect of, you know, the way artists freaking do things is like, if we feel something, we want to rap to it right then, right there. We figure out how to freaking get it. If it's not available for freaking sale yet, literally people have their freaking ways and their workarounds. So what you want is, at the very least, if someone gets that freaking beat and, you know, tries to upload a freaking song, at the very least, they can't monetize it, but, you know, it'll still be out there and you'll still get paid for that person uploading their freaking song and, you know what I'm saying, sort of having it, you know, played at all. You know, there's the aspect of when we're trying to practice our stuff and we're using, you know, whatever you've provided. If it's an MP3, you know, we have that to be able to play over. But imagine if it's, you know, YouTube or Spotify, just getting those plays sort of like racked up each time when you're just like trying to freaking write your freaking shit. That's what I would freaking say. And then of course you can give the artist the option to like have it removed once you know, they pay exclusively for the freaking beat or anything freaking like that. You know, or again, you know, different artists and producers work in different ways. You know, you may be comfortable with sort of, you know, doing splits between the artists. Same thing when it comes to collabs, whether or not you sort of have an outright price. You know, and like honestly, for those of you, we'll talk about that for a second too, because I feel like we're in a generation where people want to roll their eyes when other artists talk about features and having prices for them and shit like that. Like, listen, this is what we do. All right, for producers, for freaking artists, for engineers, for musicians, like, we want to get paid. We want to get paid to be an artist. There's no other freaking way around it. If you ask someone to get on your song, they have to pay to go to another studio most of the time. They have to pay gas money to get there. You know what I mean? And who knows if they go to like the best studios, you know what I'm saying? And different things like that, so they can get the best quality for your freaking record and stuff like that. You want to not only have that person, you know what I'm saying, feel honored to want to take the time out of making their own songs to hop on your shit, but then know that, like, you know what I'm saying, like, if you create a good relationship with that person based off of, you know, things like freaking that, they will definitely keep you in mind for other stuff in the future. Even sort of, you know, maybe even throw a free feature in every now and then because you respected their you know what I'm saying, sort of authority in that way. So let's get back to paying your producers. Let's get back to actually, you know what I'm saying, for those of you who talk about money and all your like, I don't even get it sometimes, you know what I'm saying? You cannot talk about money at all and then complain about having to pay anybody for anything. The whole aspect is, if you're that type of artist, you're supposed to be splurging everywhere. You're supposed to be giving high-end tips when you're just at regular places. You're supposed to be like, you know, showing off in some freaking way. Otherwise, don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Go in a different direction and, you know, talk about how cheap you are until you get money, and then you can sort of switch the freaking lanes and shit. That way, I think it'll work, you know what I'm saying, best. But yeah, great record. Shawan Dollar is in the freaking building. You also, you know what I'm saying, are an artist that could hop on that and do a little something and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'd love to see that. Today, Dork, has been a minute. J Tempo, of course, welcome back. Vibes, speaking laughing, he said 100. He said, I can see myself on this, man. Look at that. Everybody can see it. Listen, take the challenge. You know what I'm saying? Do what y'all gotta do. Cinematic. Okay. One last thing. I know. I can talk freaking forever, but like, anytime I get that information, I know there's someone who hasn't freaking heard it before. The other way for you guys to really sell your beats, the best way, quite literally the best way that I find, aside from sending your beats to, you know, our review shows and stuff like that, you got many artists in the building who, you know, have interest in those, but literally the same platform you guys are on freaking right now, man. When you're on TikTok, when you're on IG, when you're on, you know, sort of the, you know, what is it called? It's landscape? No, not landscape. It's the portrait mode sort of freaking apps or whatnot, right? There are a lot of producers who will, you know, make a beat freaking, not live, but like make a beat, post that video, and then allow other artists to sort of, you know, duet or collab with it, right? Literally, the dopest freaking beats, we are not gonna say no to that kind of shit. So ultimately, every single time another artist comes across your thing and then, like, you know, inputs their sort of thing, you're getting, it's attached to your plays, basically, right? You know what I'm saying? So you're getting more freaking views. Other people want to see what the producer, you know what I'm saying, freaking did, and then vice versa, add their 2 cents and see how, if they can have the best verse. And then literally all you have to do after that is react to some of the artists, some of the best artists who you think have done a good job on your beat. Just react to some of those artists to see and show people sort of like what you were, you know what I'm saying, looking at. And quite literally, I've seen like the artist and the producer link up for the official music videos and stuff like that. And you get to really see what the people feel the most as well. So try that, you know what I'm saying? If anything, I know a lot of producers who, like, you know, started making beats, they gave up after a freaking while because, you know, sales weren't freaking coming in. They tried, you know, putting out 20 beats for $5 and shit like that. I'm like, man, you guys are giving yourselves the short end of the stick. You are the reason why people are starting to not want to pay for beats and shit like that, because you have to get back to appreciating your freaking self and your production. You have to get out of that type beat phase as well, so you can have more originality and people can, you know you specifically for a certain type of sample or drum pattern or certain freaking sounds or whatnot. There's a reason why you only really hear Swiss beats from Swiss. Only Swiss Beats can sort of like do what he does. Pharrell has a very specific sound. Yes, we can sort of take their sounds and manipulate and make a quote unquote them type freaking beat, but they're always going to be the best at freaking that regardless. So big freaking salute. Let me see. Said I said a song. That's what's up. Prado, welcome back. I said I said my song too. Shout out to Michael. That's what's up. Chris came for the win. I'm telling you. Beat stars too. Yep, beat stars. I would make him proud. Hype HBK said, listen, that's what I'm saying, man. And then, like, you know, don't just randomly freestyle to look, you can freestyle to whatever you want, but when it comes to recording a song, I favor structure more than anything. I want to hear a, you know, first, second, third verse, choruses in between, maybe an intro, maybe an outro, maybe even a bridge or something like that. I want to hear an artist like really go in and treat every one song that they do like it's their last. And, you know, like I said, make the freaking producer freaking proud so we can get in there and do the freaking right thing. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line right now. See who we got freaking next. I don't see any skip as of right now, so we should be able to get right back in the free line once again. Wide out. We got you up. Let me head back into the thing real quick just to see what Band Lab, what's freaking good, y'all. Bobby Test checking in, man. You missed Crook. Crook Cat came by and sent some dope shit too. You missed it. This is Love Myself. Wide out. What you gonna
Can't
do?
love nobody till I learn to love myself. I'm stacking money, yeah, I gotta stack this wealth. I've been a hood champion without the belt. But I'ma live this life until I run up out of breath. Can't love nobody till I learn to love myself. Stacking this money and I gotta stack this wealth. Being a hood champion without the belt. But I'ma live my life till I run up out of breath. Can't love nobody till I learn to love myself. Stacking this money and I gotta
hit that share button, man. We here.
Being a hood champion without the belt.
It's 8:39.
But I'ma live my life till I run up out of breath.
Welcome back, Malaysia.
Even though the shit's in the street getting crazy, yeah. And I'm stacking
none of these people phase me, yeah. And I'm doing this shit on my own. And I'm thinking I'm right when I'm wrong. And the reason I'm writing this song, Papa told me go hard or go home. Never quiet, I'm raising my tone. And I stay with a still like a bone. And I work for the text on the phone. Tell these niggas better leave me alone. Plus, this nigga crack a cranium. And I gotta crack a dome. Better watch what you say to me. And you better watch your tone. Ray-Bans on my fucking face. And I fly in the drone. And I'm blowing all this pressure. Keep my body in the zone. Gotta get to this money I'm on. I show love, so I'm staying alone. Put my work in myself and I'm gone. Do my dirt by myself and I'm gone. Baby chop got a wood grain. Feel like the Cadillac bro. Aim up the Cadillac sideways. Get a couple shots through your home. And I grew up on the highway. Couple killers posted in the driveway. I've been rapping niggas since MySpace. And I'm blowing out all in my space. Can't love nobody till I learn to love myself. Stacking this money and I gotta stack this wealth. Yeah. Being a hood champion, I will have to bail. But I'ma live my life to run about a belt. Yeah. Can't love nobody till I learn to love myself. Stacking this money and I gotta stack this wealth. Yeah. Being a hood champion, I will have to bail. But I'ma live my life to run about a belt.
She said she love me, that shit funny, I said no. I took my heart, I put it high up on the shelf. How can you love me, girl? You better love yourself. How can I love you, girl? I better love mine. No, I love myself. But shawty knows she bad, she need to switch up, hell. Her coochie gave me demons that I had to expel. She was average as hell, I can do bad by myself. I'm too dope, baby, way too much for your scale. I'm just trying to prevail, I've been trying to tell. I've been trying, I need to breathe and exhale.
Like
in the studio, late night cooking generational wealth. All these drugs are recreational, they good for the health. All these raps are motivational, we making them yell. All these beats are inspirational, I know I can't fail. If she tell me that she love me, I know she telling the tale.
Can't love nobody till I learn to love myself. Stacking this money and I gotta stack this wealth. Yeah. Being a hood champion, I will have to bail. But I'ma live my life to run about a belt. Yeah. Can't love nobody till I learn to love myself. Stacking this money and I gotta stack this wealth. Yeah. Being a hood champion, I will have to bail. But I'ma live my life to run about a belt.
That times I just wanna chill. I don't even really want the record deal. There's another freaking time when I'm ill. I don't even really think that I would kill freaking any beat. It's 10 to Cash App. $ pay a dork. Or 15 for freaking 2, 25 for 3, and all that freaking stuff if you're wondering how to skip. But the information is also in my bio and shit like that. Every time I try to put it in the freaking chat, sometimes it never freaking pops up. Let me see. Ow, so now you let me say that. But then how come when I was trying to... Anyways, big freaking salute. Not freaking bad in terms of what I freaking heard there. That the first thing that I'm gonna freaking say is like, listen, you don't want to overdo it with freaking auto-tune for the freaking most part. Always make sure that you use it right, and sparingly for the most part. But you know, I like what was freaking done here. I feel like it's somewhere freaking in between that sort of freaking style that, you know, would be outside certain artists or people's confines, and then right inside, you know what I'm saying, exactly where it freaking should be. There's 2 artists freaking on here initially, so but they're both using the auto-tune. And most times I like when there's a differentiation, right? When one artist does and then the other artist doesn't. Or, you know, sort of, you know, straight up freaking rap. Like, not everybody has to get melodic on the same record. You know, you want people to have things to look forward to in any record that you are freaking making or whatnot, right? And so that comes with variation, you know, not being repetitive and stuff like that. I don't really feel like that was a thing that was sort of freaking happening in here. I like the beat. It was very different for, you know, sort of this style. Not necessarily like the drum patterns, like that's, you know, very typical within this freaking genre. It's that sample, whatever it is. It felt like a very 80s centric, man, what was the song specifically? Like, who could you be now? But who could it be? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And you say, they play my Eve, you know what I'm saying? One, my good sir, when you freaking can't know what stuff like that. Yeah, you should be. You listen, if you are in the free line, your thing will be played as soon as it freaking comes up and stuff like that. Do always remember that we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So we do have BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook right along with us. And you guys as well on TikTok. So we will always go through that free line that you guys are freaking in, and then those who of course since skipped, which
You sent that right now. Just make sure Troy, that you send it to my email, the submission as well, so I can get to that freaking thing, just in case you didn't. But real quick, let me see what the people thought about that record that we just played. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All right. Men at work, exactly. That's what I was freaking hearing, right? Men at work. Let me see. Bossy V was like, it's a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Bossy's like, yay, you know what I'm saying? It's off on my last. I was just talking about the thing that's off your last album. Got you. And then freaking Malaysia was like, hey, you submitting music today, man? Let her know, man. Let me see. Joe is playing on my phone, laying next to me, something like that. That's what's up. Hold on. Go over here. Make sure we up that. He said 6.5, not really my style, but definitely an audience for it. Let me just go and make sure. Needs a better mix, 7.6. Would love to hear the vocals better, for sure. Let me see. Shout out to freaking Chill. Shout out to Chill and shit. Shout out to Chill. Matter of fact, I'ma kill this shit. Matter of fact, I don't even think you real as shit. But listen, I gotta skip. I gotta deal with. Yep.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Got you.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Thank you for being quick with it, freaking too. So all I gotta do, drag the link over, add the thing real quick, and we are freaking good, man. See, that is why I love a good skill. We can get in, get out, let's go. This is Troy Wilson, The Truth. Rate this track in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Let's see.
Hey Troy, how you doing? Shit, I'm doing real well. I done passed all you niggas, excel. They try to knock me down, but still I prevail. Troy been living large in this bitch, XL. I got the demi aiming like Nonsenze. Wait till I'm out, find a bitch ass like sale. We getting green, I ain't talking no kill. Make it to the top, and we doing this shit with no help. Swimming in your bitch pool, and I ain't talking
Troy Wilson, The Truth.
That's tough, oh well. But that's all on you. Treat the pole like a pill. Me, I would've stayed cause I'm alert when I step. When they sauce come, if a pep and they step. Boy, you so faller, go and go fetch. Please stand on business. We don't care what you rep. You scared to meet us, so we met where he slept. I ain't talking no shoot. Stealing from the gang, boy, you was a fool. When she hear my music, tryna be my honey like Winnie the Pooh. This nigga that can be, he don't eat foo-foo. I know why he mad. This girl getting choo-choo. He ain't no women, Cornelius, you foo-foo. Me and Mark tryna pull, tryna see what he do.
I'm my mama. Oh, you want some smoke, we gon' blow at your crew. But put off the chop, they ain't know what to do. Money in my pocket, you know that's blues. We sippin' while you ain't sippin' on booze. I'm feeling like Tupac, cause I got the juice. Play before you shot at me with your root. Beat a nigga ass, but he wasn't amused. We bout the facts, we getting the stoop. I'm telling your man that's the number one rule. He is not like that, he trying to be cool.
Oh, what you talking about? His real name's Harold, so do not be fooled. These niggas like Steve, cause they can't even see that we giving them blues. The game go like this, Troy, winning you lose. Oh, this don't take long, bro. Turn up the tunes. You don't take action on this doom. But me, I'ma work with my fly run until that bitch boom. And when it's go,
this is featuring Lamar.
The ass plum looking like prune. I really don't flow with these things, I really hate coons. That's just on playing, bro. Turn on the tunes.
All you gotta do is turn on the tunes. Yeah. You better turn on the tunes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
I'm in the customer chillin' with goons. Smoking on gas trying to get to the moon. If you play with us, you gon' hear a boom. Evading the cops, all we know in the Zoom. If I got some beef, I ain't going on Zoom. I fuck with the guys cause they're gonna come through. Cheating on you, but you don't got a clue. Undefeated, you play, we gon' sweep like a broom. Crazy situations, this ain't Looney Tunes. But spray his ass down, he ain't wearing perfume. Controlling the pace like I made the rules. Bro, ain't like that, should've stayed in school. Play with my guys, make breaking news. Only taking dubs, ain't made to lose. Real niggas only don't hang with fools. They saying he better, it's April Fools.
Huh? Boy, you make it this, you gon' no bluff. Yeah, I like to come and fuck, but I ain't doing no cuff. But your rapping still get hot like a oven. Yeah, that's my heart there, just look no touch. You a cake ass nigga, y'all talk no fuck. You been good all your life, now you tough all of a sudden. Heard that boy give me information, so don't go hush him. I'm on my mind, turning down no beef for nothing. Oh, ain't got nothing to do with me, now so I'm all about class, and let's get it bumped. The way that she giving burn, she got funky. Yeah, I remember last year I punked him. Yeah, yo, shorty got ass like a pump. Say Mark for that one shit, let's just jump him. Bitch ass nigga.
How y'all feel about this one right here? Give your freaking thoughts. Wanna freaking tangent, just gotta get it scored. There's a lot of freaking time when I'm gonna hit the floor. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but everybody wanna tell me about the freaking movie Thor. I'm like, yeah, it's cool when I know that I got the freaking like hammer behind me. All of the time when I'm hearing your song, I'll be listening to artists be rhyming and something. First of all, big freaking salute. What did you guys freaking think of that? Give your freaking thoughts in the chat. And you know, feedback is, of course, welcome. So, first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Critiques out of the way. Mix. We want your vocals to be able to freaking come up a little bit more. We want this beat, because I actually like the beat. You know, melody is freaking cool, you know what I'm saying, for what it's doing. It has a little bit of an 808, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation there. But you don't want the 808 to overpower sort of what you guys are doing on the record, right? We have to be able to hear every single word. And, you know, really every aspect of the beat should be, you know, at a good sort of level, right? Not sort of like completely in your face, but you know, the kicks and snares are the first line of defense, right? You know what I'm saying? You want those things to feel, you know, to hit hard and, you know what I'm saying, right in that sort of like right place. Melodies, you know what I'm saying? You don't want those to sort of overpower freaking either. I didn't really hear that sort of, you know, being a freaking issue, at least for me. There is an energy sort of thing from like the artists on the freaking chorus freaking there, and sort of like how their energy was. Again, if you're gonna have a very low energy style at all, you want to make sure that your vocals are right up front and freaking crisp, for sure, right? Because you know, essentially, you know, what I usually tell people is like, if you're gonna rap on any record, rap to it as if you were performing it on stage, right? Like with a crowd who you know for a fact loves your music, knows every word. When you have that energy to feed off of, there's no way, I literally cannot picture you going to a performance and then still using the same exact energy, right? You know what I'm saying? So, because to do that, you literally just have to lay on the floor and then sort of, you know what I'm saying, sort of rap and perform freaking like that. That's the only way it makes sense. Other than that, I picture you jumping up and down. You know what I'm saying? You want people to be jumping up and down. You have to put out that energy. The beat alone is not always gonna get freaking people there. So, you know, figure out that way. Obviously, you can just simply make it different when you perform it as opposed to what's on the record. But I would rather get people excited for the performance by making the record, you know what I'm saying, be hyped. Because that's what people are going to hear. They go, oh man, I wanted to perform this shit. Yeah, I do like the two different overall, you know what I'm saying, styles within there. You know, a good back and forth, you know, always really makes a record a little bit more healthy. But you got to get that freaking mix and, you know what I'm saying, the right overall freaking performance for, like, I think it to be felt across the board, right? Always remember that you are not just competing with yourself and your own homies and stuff, everybody who's within that freaking genre, but also the industry artists, right? So what can you do to this record to make a, you know, whoever is in your top 5 or your top 10, right? You always have to think in the aspect of, okay, am I doing a good enough record for if they hear it, would they want to get on it with me? Will they want to, you know what I'm saying, sort of do a remix at the very least, or, you know, give me a cool little mention, you know, at the very least, that if they, you know, hear what they freaking like, hopefully, right? So just get in there. You should be freaking good overall. We'll see what's up. Let me go ahead and see what the crowd thought. We got a 6.5 from J Tempo, 7 from freaking Bossy. Let me see. Laser was like freaking yes. Lambo was like 8 on that. Shout out to Lambo. You said the mix is the only thing I say 100. Thank you. Are you going to bed? It's kind of early. So it's kind of early right now. Nothing. I just said it was. It's 8:54. No, wait, actually, no, it is getting late. To bed with ya. Yeah. Hiya. What the? Coming. I killed it. Let me see. Where is, what do you say? You know, yeah, the mix on everything I freaking say. And then, let me see. When Legend was like, yeah, no, let me see. They're coming to Vegas. Let's party and shit like that. Listen, you know what I'm saying? What happens in Vegas? You see, that's what's, you know, ain't nobody gonna be able to say nothing that happened at that party, man. When you trying to screw people over. It's Dub, what's up? You sent my little Picasso submission?
Get my little capacho. I said it all wrong, but I don't freaking care. Let me see. D said the flow was there though, man. I'm saying, listen, man. Vin, of course, back in the building. Vin. What's up? Welcome freaking back. Said, yo. 7.5, it's a vibe, but mix needs a little work, man. Agreed. Shout out to freaking Black Sheep in the freaking building. As Dub also said, freaking, yo, it is. That's what's up. Got you. Then for newcomers in the building, all right, let me always remind you, if you're in the chat right now and you can hear me, you know, if you know how to submit to the show, please let other artists know as soon as they freaking get in. There will be, you know, a few artists who will pop up and then they may just think I need to request my song. So they will say, oh, play that, yada, 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 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? No, we have to get you in the email first for you to actually be in the line. There's a free line as well as a paid line in case you want to get played quicker. The artists that we just played literally skipped the line so they would not have to wait in that line and stuff like that. So know that is always available, and the more people that do end up skipping the line like that, the closer we get to being able to do a giveaway on the show. By the end of the stream, we actually have a giveaway that we have many prizes like free skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, free interviews on the show, and many freaking more. So if you're trying to freaking get some things back in your pocket, make sure you do send something freaking through. Just in FYI as well, you know what I'm saying, I have a few secret bonuses that are usually on the freaking show for any artist who sends 25 or more throughout the entire stream. They will also make sure that their name is on that giveaway wheel that we're gonna do by the end of the freaking stream or whatnot. So just in case, if you guys end up freaking doing that, you'll be able to go to sleep tonight, come back tomorrow, and ask if, you know, if the wheel landed on your freaking name and stuff like that. And, you know, honestly, just need a cutaway so I can like show y'all, for those who haven't been to the freaking giveaway or what. As a matter of fact, let me show y'all freaking how those freaking are real quick, just for 1 second, right? Because again, right? Hold on.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. I was just trying to show y'all. Hold on. Alright, so when we do the giveaways on the freaking show, we have a wheel full of many freaking prizes and various amounts of freaking skips and stuff like that. We usually freaking come here. You know what I'm saying? Man, this thing does not let me like zoom in and out anymore. I freaking hate that. I don't even know what it is. But many prizes on, of course, freaking wheel that you would be able to get the possibility of winning. Everything from like 5 skips, takeover freaking skips, insta skips, VIPs, various amounts of those. You know what I'm saying? And freaking more or whatnot. But hold on. Let's get out. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line in just a moment. Vanilla Ice was trash. Shh, calm down, man. You say I'd probably want to do the nurse gets me every time, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I just happen to notice, man, that there's always like cute nurses and like stuff, man. That's it. Let me see. Where is the next in the line? Shout out to freaking Troy with that last one. Hold on. What up? Oh, and then you guys on BandLab, do not put your link in the chat. You're basically spamming it. You're basically spamming the chat. And then I have to block you. I don't want to freaking do that. Like, I literally want you. I want you to be able to get your record played, but in the right way, right? And literally, I give you guys the secrets all the freaking time. Do not ever spam in the chat or even in someone's DM. If you like follow someone and then the first thing you do is freaking hit them in the DM with your freaking shit, I'm telling you right now, they're never gonna listen to it. In fact, they might unfollow you at that freaking moment or whatnot, because people hate impersonal shit. They hate thinking that you're only DMing them anytime you want something, right? So the best way is to literally have your music play. When it plays on the show, that's when you can put your thing in the chat and say, hey, this is me. You know what I'm saying? Literally put all your social media, not the same exact link a bunch of freaking time. Literally, it just doesn't work. It never works. You know, do what you gotta freaking do. Just make sure you freaking in there. Hold on. Also, do not do roll call. You guys can tell them if y'all want. I'm not gonna keep repeating it a million times though. Hold on. All right, Mario. We are back in the free line though. We are in the free line though. What up, Trip? What is up? I saw you with the 9s and stuff like that and the 8s. Rowdy RAC, LA cruising. So far so good, man. Let's see what's up. Hold on.
But I'm coming with the old tunes. Cruising through LA with the same goons. From the 213 to the 323. We could sit 4D so we could puff some trees. Or maybe all in between. Baby, you know me. I'm kicking and I'm riding with the same OG. So if you want it, come and kick back. Got that boob on the chronic, so if you need it, come and get that. See, I got what you need with a price of a fee. Gotta put some ends on it, cause this shit ain't free. And only fucking with that lumbre. But I got you on the hookers porque soy hombre humilde. See, this is for the raza. Step into my hometown, por mi casa, tu casa. How they living up right with that brown pride. With that old school bumping, we could take a ride. As we close, hit a view with that skyline. And birds up if you ain't fucking with the west side. So dubs up, cause this ain't nothing new. Gather up a function when I pull up with the crew. Hit a beer run, just to get a pack of brew. Hit the homies up and tell the females to come through. Head angels point so we could kick it. But gotta let these hyenas know this ain't no picnic. No time for flakes, no time for gimmicks. So stay your ass at home if you ain't really with it. Cause I don't waste no time, I want a fly night. Me and my camaradas bumping when the sound tight. So listen up and baby, try and move your feet. Gotta get them down to the temple of the beat. Catch the vibe, cause tonight is going down. Gotta make it real smooth, take a slide and come around. To the left, to the right, coming back now. Get that rhythm when you listen to that track sound. So what's the deal, tell me what you wanna do. Miss Angel Lady, do you wanna bust a move? Can you feel it and just move it to the groove? It's me and you, baby, I'm trying to take you on a cruise.
Cruising, just grooving through the avenue. Just cruising, cruising, still bumping oldie tune, bumping the oldie tune. Cruising, just grooving through the avenue.
Information is also in my bio and stuff like that if you need. We're also streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. You want to see any video directly?
See, I'm looking for a feedback high now that keeps its yen to the end. Let me know if you find a lady to hold it down, a queen who can hold the crown. I need one who gets groovy and funky to that uptown. So what's the deal, girl? You keep it concealed? Cause I'm looking for a ruca that can handle the real. I'm talking pack tight, Bonnie and Clyde tight. Y necesito una nena educated with they mind right, but nothing uptight. So baby, have fun, cause you fucking with a Mac and not a whack one. So catch the vibe, take a ride and relax. You gotta get down and bump it to the sound of the rack. You know I get down, so listen to the sound of the track. And throw your dub up, cause you know West Los where it's at. While we slide and glide and keep the groove. Tell me, mamita, what you really wanna do. No se preocupe, we could take you to a view. Y si tú quieres, mami, you could be my boo. Sound like a plan, girl.
Okay, get out of the face.
Y para el fin, baby, it's just me and you.
Just grooving through the
Where's Too Dank at? I feel like she would have hopped on this.
cruising.
They got look, man. All the old school vehicles and stuff in the video. Hey, great shot of LA. That is a great shot right now.
Great shot of the freaking city. There's a lot of time when I just wanted to bring you with me freaking to the place, but I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do. But people be telling me better. First of all, I like that. West Coast vibes, of course.
Snoop deal double G. Put it on my face, bro. Sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. Oh my gosh. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank.
Alright, so first of all, West Coast freaking vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, man. Started off right in there. It's called LA Cruising. You know what I'm saying? Rowdy. RA freaking C, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, what more could you freaking want? Mix is freaking decent with that freaking record. Video, very professional. I love when you can, you know, have a really good quality for the video, because what do I always say? That is the most professional thing to do. If you want people to sort of mentally get into a mind state where they don't know whether or not you are signed or have a, you know, major record label kind of situations, the best videos often give that vibe of, you know, that artist has a team behind them doing, you know, something at least. And, you know, if it isn't them and their crew raising the money to do it and things like that, or whatever the case, you know, you're always going to be able to have, you know, the other freaking scenarios and whatnot. And you guys want to try your best to see if you can get in there. There are some decent videographers that will, you know, not charge an arm and a leg to get you guys, you know what I'm saying, where you're going to go. Just, and on top of that, you can film on your phone and literally get somebody else to sort of like edit it. Just make sure that you know the right parameters to sort of like film, the right views. Don't hold your freaking... Why is everybody, especially when you're at like shows and stuff like that, why does everybody hold their phone like this? Don't do that. Let me remind you guys this way. This is landscape mode, right? You want to hold it like this because you can get way more in the freaking shot, whatever you're freaking doing. But also, all the artist has to do, if they want to turn it into a TikTok or, you know, the sort of portrait mode, sort of anything, all they have to do is crop it, literally. But if it's already in that mode, you literally shrink the amount of, you know, content that you can have with whatever you're sort of like filming. You're only letting them choose from what you have while you're holding your phone, you know what I'm saying, freaking like that. So move it to the freaking side, landscape mode all the freaking time, and then, you know, just edit freaking later. Literally, you'll be able to, you know, go to whatever section of the video you freaking want. You'll have way more freaking room in there. And then you'll have the ability to put one on YouTube, one on freaking TikTok, one on freaking IG, one on, you know what I'm saying? You literally can just edit it from that freaking point. Just don't screw yourself over in the freaking long run. But we got this. Hold on, let me go ahead and sub to the channel. I put the link in the chat on the YouTube side as well, in case y'all felt that. And then Evil Diesel said video is off with the vocals and stuff like that. Was it really? Hold on. Where were you freaking seeing that at? Was there a specific part?
So catch the vibe, take a ride,
it looks on to me right here.
And bump it to the sound of the rack. You know I get down, so listen to the sound of the track and throw your dub up, cause you know West Slow Swiss.
He's on. For me, it's on completely freaking right here. Hold up. Let me go over here. Like there had to be a very specific moment where like that might have happened.
On the sound tight, so listen up and baby, try move your feet. Gotta get them
But yeah,
down.
it's on. It's at least on for freaking me. If there's any kind of sort of like problem, it might be a latency with like, you know, BandLab or something freaking like that. You know, we'll figure it out. If anybody else is experiencing that, let me know. But I can see it completely freaking fine. And nothing freaking is in there. What do you say? He said you missed the giveaway. Shot the vibes. So what happened? I had to go we did not do the giveaway, man. Let me see. Social, you know what I'm saying? He said go hard with the 90 music. Yeah. Gabriella Moore was like, haha. Say, hey, Dork, did you ever get a message in your messenger the other day? What did you say, man? What did you say? What did you say? I don't know. Vibes. Say it. Yo, I'm back. I had to go to the store and start that. Listen, that's what's up. 10 out of 10 from Malaysia. From Malaysia. By the way, that is a very pretty name and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When you just think about a name for like your, you know, daughter and stuff like that, Malaysia definitely is in that sort of freaking line or whatnot. So shout out to your mom and dad. You know what I'm saying? Let them know we said what's up. Let me see. Dory said connection issue. For them probably, man. Yeah, indeed. I mean, now for sure it's gonna be off for you guys, right? Because I'm playing what you see in the back right now. Not only is a mirrored image, right? This is sort of like the right way that it sort of looks on most freaking platforms for people, right? Like, you know, box with me on the freaking left. Chats is literally on the, you know what I'm saying, right where my little tiny freaking face is and all that freaking stuff. But it's also being played from my Nintendo Switch on the TV, just so you guys can see that we are on freaking all platforms and stuff like that. I always debated like if I should sort of play the live there or just some random cartoons or like old episodes or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, you know what, let me play the live episodes so that people can see where we are, what they're doing, so they can see, yes, we can play videos, all that good stuff. He said, you played D&D yet? No, I have not. We have a skip that just came in right now too. Chris M, gotcha. Give me a moment. And then what Itchy say, you know what I'm saying? Of course, we would do acid and I prefer coke, man. Damn, son. You got to send your record to my email, not in the chat. I appreciate you. So Snap, I didn't know you on Twitch as well and stuff like that. Yep, I'm on Twitch. So yeah, send I don't know what the fan lab thing is for, but yeah. Send it. All records must go to my email at all times when you guys are trying to send to the show. What'd you say? You said, I know your wife will be the hot man. Listen. You think with that freaking one alone right freaking there, and then what people don't see on the freaking side, and then what people don't see on the freaking side, this freaking right here, and then over there, and that code over there, and then over here. Listen, behind. Listen, you probably you ain't freaking in, and then this right here, freaking here, right beyond. It's just laying there. It's just on. And it's just laying there, that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I did that. The problem is, it's like it's because I love LEDs, man. I've always had a freaking thing for LEDs. You know, I could blame that on the Chagukla. Weed is amazing. Hold on, let's go ahead and get to the skip line. Hold on. Before we do that, just got to make sure we are cool with freaking everybody. All right, we're good. J Temple was like, "Where's Mr. Fresh? Freshness Fresh, or who you?"
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
PS5 streaming. Shout out to moms. That's what you said. It creates vibes though. Yeah. Listen. Real quick though, that song also 4 minutes and 26 seconds, man. You know what I'm saying? Full song structure. I want to remind you guys always, you know, full song structure, you know, at least for me, will always be the way to go. Unless you're doing an intro, interlude, or freaking outro, you know, if you love a beat, don't do the beat wrong. Right? If you love a beat, rap to as much as you need to. And if there's only 1 to 2 minutes provided, please link with the producer, or if you need to, link with freaking me. I will loop whatever beat you're trying to freaking rap on enough for you to make it whatever you're trying to freaking do. If you're trying to make something a cypher for like you and your whole crew to freaking get on versus, you know, what's there. Again, I know exactly the loop points to sort of freaking get things on there and sounding natural. You know, whatever needs to freaking happen, make it freaking happen. All right, hold on, let me make sure I freaking get this in here. It's just a 1 song skip. Can I click out of here real quick? Let me see. And I think Diesel Water also sent a 2 song. So we got 2 different ones. Crash for Crash. Hold on, let me remind. Or be seated with the email. Let's see, which one is this for? Chris M. I think I got you right here. Gen X, right? Thank you. Anytime you guys do send a skip, try to make sure that you send the email that specifies such a thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You can say sent Cash App or PayPal or whatever, just so I can know what email was attached to it, just in case. Some of you guys will have different names for your email, for your Cash Apps, for different things like that. So let's go. This is Gen X with She Don't.
Yabba dabba day. Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo, Miro, you ain't dead.
This is called She Don't by Gen X. Let them know if she does. Nice little mellow. Come on. Okay, so first of all, big freaking salute, man. Listen, did that thing? You already know, a good vibe. Good vibe, you know what I'm saying? I will always show my look forward to on the freaking show, you know what I'm saying? My thing is, all right, and without sort of like looking at everything that people are freaking saying just freaking yet, I'm always hoping that certain things won't get lost by the freaking wayside because maybe it's like a little too slow or a little too mellow for freaking people, right? With some records are very dependent on, you know, how a person feels at a certain freaking moment, right? Like not every, for example, not everybody likes to dance or cares to, right? So when they hear a club song, for the most part, they may roll their eyes a little bit or whatnot, or, you know, they'll be able to hear when there's a good song, when an artist is singing good, when they're rapping good, da-da-da-da-da. But it won't be their favorite type of record in that sort of lane if they're not in that sort of, you know, life and you know, and you know, but for some people, it just may be they were waiting for that right record. You know what I'm saying? I know me for sure when it came to, like, you know, there was a certain point where, like, and y'all gonna laugh at this one, you know what I'm saying? But, like, the only song at the time that ever made me sort of like, all right, let me get off the wall real freaking quick. It was Joe Budden's Pump It Up. All right. And people make fun of him for that freaking song too. People make fun of him for that shit. But I was like, oh shit, like that shit got me hyped. You know what I'm saying? And that was the shit for freaking me. But every other freaking song, I was like, I don't really care about Lil Jon's freaking shit. I didn't care about so-and-so. Like, it just didn't do it for me in that same freaking way. Because I felt like I still want to hear people who rap, like, for real, within those freaking songs. Geniuz is a great example of sort of, you know, someone who, regardless of what song that they do, they always, you know, make sure that they rap. They you know, show their freaking talent each time. You remember Knock Yourself Out, you know what I'm saying? Put your hands up. Nah, stop that. Put your hands up. You know what I'm saying? He had a lot of great freaking records, you know what I'm saying, as well. Even for the freaking ladies, no matter freaking what it was. Shout out to freaking LOX. In terms of this record, right? Let's get back to the freaking record, of course. Great vibes, right? I do feel like you could do a video to this. If you do, it has to be in slow motion. You know, this is one of those where, like, you know, kind of like she's walking out of the tub butt naked, you know, all the way to the bed, you know what I'm saying? And that's the whole video. It's just you looking at her, and it's camera going back and forth as the water's just dripping, you know what I'm saying? You don't see her neck. If it does show, it's like, it's blurred, you know what I'm saying? But I say shoot her from the leg, you know what I'm saying? You see the legs, you see the top half, and then, you know what I'm saying, you go back and forth between you and then her getting that, and you know what I'm saying? And it's just, it's all the way freaking there until the very end. So you gotta somehow figure out a way to prolong it, you know, to 3 minutes and 23 seconds. It did feel freaking nice though, you know what I'm saying? When you sort of do those kind of vibes, you want those kind of effects on there. I appreciate the full song freaking structure or whatnot. Some given to you, of course, a little bit by the slowness of the record. Well, we'll see what's up, man. Hyper HBK said this was mellow as fuck. You know what I'm saying? 8.9. Most definitely said they have their own original sound, which I love. 140 Wolfski said. Prada also with a freaking 8. And I think 10 from 140. Let me see. What'd you say? So I go to the kitchen for a second. I hop back, and all I hear is butt ass naked. Listen, man. Tell me. You telling me you don't listen to that, and you don't imagine. You don't imagine her walking slowly. Booty wiggling to the left and right, to the beat, but slow motion. I'm in the music video. Vibe folder nonsense? Yes, Juno. Shout out to Culture Guys. He said, you don't need tips, that joint a vibe, man. There you go. Definitely a video. And then Gen X said, I'll get you a good view. Ah, damn, you know what I'm saying? So front and behind. Hold on. JA Tempo. Or you could just put objects every time people think they're gonna see something. You know what I'm saying? There's an object freaking there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just figure out how to make it funny. Have funny, but then have, you know what I'm saying? A little sexy. A little sexy, man. 8.7, of course, from Coach. Hold up. Let me go up a little bit. Chill also. Dork Squad review time, and you know what it is. Dork Squad! If he didn't say vroom vroom, it'd be an easy 8. Let me see. I'll be singing was like LOL. Let me see. Unreleased, just need some tips maybe and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't really think any freaking tips. There's nothing that I like said that you need to do over. It really just depends on like people. If they feel like it's a little something freaking too slow, you can always simply speed it up. Right? All of a sudden, a little bit more energy. How you gonna do this? That hurt, actually. Which version do y'all like better? Yo, now I'm curious on like what speed you guys kind of freaking like a little bit better and shit like that. Not that we gotta compare, but like that is something that you artists can always look at when it comes to your freaking songs. Like, you know what? If you want to put more energy in, basically, if you want the crowd to move different, you do want to think about the speed at which your record is sort of like playing, right? You know, and I find that the faster the tempo, the more people are like, you know, jumping up and down, you know what I'm saying, raising their freaking hands, they're like sort of more hype with it. The slower, you get people swaying side to side. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a slow dance kind of situation. You ain't gonna have nobody doing the running man and shit, except for me. I'm the only stupid fool that's gonna be doing some dumb shit. But, you know, everybody else, they are for real. You know what I'm saying? They go clubbing. What'd you say? It just gotta make 2 versions. You see what happens? You see what happens? And you are completely fine with doing that, all right? Let me, real quick, I'll just get this over with, and then I'll freaking get back into the freaking skip line. We got Diesel coming up. I literally was listening to a band the other day, and then they had a song that I had like heard on Pandora. So I searched for them on YouTube, and I had trouble finding out which version was the right one, because I heard literally a different version with like different instruments, a different speed of it. And it was on a different album that they had. And then I guess the more recent one, they sort of remade the song and did it in a different sort of like light or whatnot. And it didn't say like it was a remix or anything, but it brought that idea to my mind of like, yo, you can sort of like remake any of your songs as long as you sort of like do it in a different way. Sometimes with a whole different freaking beat or something like that. You can make another predecessor version to your song with like an extra artist or something like that. And they can both live on their own. You know, it just really depends on what you want to do. Let me see. Warcraft was like, I like the faster one, the Running Man and shit like that. Man, listen, do the Running Man. I'm not gonna do it right now, but yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go freaking ahead. Band Lab was freaking good. He said, from one streamer to another. You just just wanted to say, hope you go far, man. Hey, Wagley, can I give you a Dork Squad real quick? Dork Squad! I'm here. Let me see. I appreciate you, man. You know, I appreciate that, and I hope you go far indeed. You know what I'm saying? We'll definitely like to check out your stuff as well. You know, tap in, and you know, shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Real quick. If you guys have anything that you do, whether it's production, mixing and mastering, you know, perhaps a podcast, a show of your freaking own or something like that, let that be known in the freaking chat. Take this time out right now to promote yourselves a little bit, just to let people know all the things that you do. If you're just an artist, you know, say freaking artist. If you're artist, producer, / freaking engineer, / writer, / you videographer, whatever you do, give that profession in the freaking chat just so people you know what I'm saying, can freaking know. One thing that I freaking find is, you know, even though I have, you know, again, I can mix and master myself, but I like when artists have options around, you know what I'm saying? Again, I produce myself, but I like when artists have options, you know what I'm saying? Different producers to pull from, different mixers and masters and stuff like that. We all have different sort of like prices and different ways of freaking doing things in every aspect. So do that. Learned engineering, you know what I'm saying, right now. So what's up? You say I'm a comedian. Hey, shout out to Hybrid HBK. That's what's up. Now, when you say you are a comedian, right? Because immediately when people say that, you think about stand-up and stuff like that, right? Like, are you able to go into that sort of aspect and route, or are you more, you know, like you make comedic videos via like, you know, TikTok, IG, and stuff like that? They're both still good, right? Like I've seen some of the funniest skits from certain people who like that's what they do. They just like, let me make a video specifically for like YouTube and then TikTok or whatnot, make it a little. And then I've seen some who, you know, will like literally rework their content for each thing. They'll make it on YouTube on very specifically, then turn it into the short form content for like, you know, TikTok and shorts and stuff like that. It's all great freaking marketing regardless of what you're feeling.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
I didn't see the full LB Signet. I didn't see the full full interview. But I thought they were like shouting him out or freaking something. That from the first half that I was looking at, I thought they were like shouting him out. You know what I'm saying? Is that not what happened? They said, "Oh, he's not good," or whatnot. I thought, listen, I just got a kick out of the fact that Dr. Phil, you know, basically admitted he was a fan of ICP and shit like that. That was something that I never would have guessed, like literally, you know what I'm saying? You think people like that are often like, you know, very conservative with their, you know, sort of like music choice. I thought he'd like, you know, something a little bit more boring. You know, don't want to say any specific freaking genres as to not tell any genre that they are freaking boring or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Something more standard, right? When you think of Dr. Phil, you don't think he's listening to Red Hot Chili Peppers and shit. Yeah, I like Red Hot Chili Peppers. Like, nah, listen. Let's go ahead and get Diesel Water's freaking submission. What you got for us, man? What you got? Up, Chill went over there to the BandLab side too, trying to mingle with those who are single. No, I'm just playing. Let me go into Diesel Sense. What is this? Overwhelmed, and then you sent this little automatic. Now, often Diesel Water sends, you know what I'm saying, artists he fucks with around the spectrum of artists who send to the freaking show. One of which has sent various records to the show. And I did an interview of this artist, which you can check out on my YouTube. Just look under That Dorky Interviews, or literally type in That Dorky Interview Chris Lowe. That one should be able to freaking pop up, and you know, you'll be able to see the interview I did with this artist. Really good one. And I still gotta cut clips from a lot of freaking stuff. But this one right here is Chris Lowe with Overwhelmed. Appreciate you, Diesel, for, you know, showing love to freaking Chris. Face palm.
Yo,
I don't really do anything funny.
Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Please hold on. You are now being connected.
I took that and ran.
Have you ever felt overwhelmed? Gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta be you, gotta be the, yeah. Have you ever felt overwhelmed? Not in no time in the day. Running like I never ate. Went from a business for minimum wage. Overwhelmed, 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 overwhelmed. Have you ever felt overwhelmed? Whole lot of doing, you know what I'm saying? Feel like I'm always big. I see the goal, not in no time in the day. My body say I need a break, my mind say I gotta go. People keep calling, asking me this, asking me that. Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you send this? Can you send that? I take care of a whole lot of people. I know that I'm special, I'm chosen. I lead the youth like a Moses. I'm feeling the brush, feeling the hate. Trying to stay in my lane, trying to stay out the way. The older I get, the more I elevate. I was trapped in the matrix, trying to escape. Overwhelmed. I got a whole lot to do. Overwhelmed.
for everybody.
Hey, you ever felt overwhelmed? Now there's no time in the day. Running like I never ate.
Something wrong with the car and shit, man. I told you I love vibes, man. Overwhelmed. Sometimes freaking I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but you know what it ain't over, man. Yeah, sometimes freaking I be telling y'all that. Cause it's like that freaking time where I need to freaking go get my strong, bro. Overwhelmed freaking life and shit. Oh, come on, man. Hold up, mama. What's up? He's trying to fix the car so he can get out of there, man. What you mean, little baby? First of all, let's go ahead and hit this button right here. Do I hit the vibes or do I hit the content matters? I hit them both.
This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great.
Be great. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Listen. Chris Lowe, you know what I'm saying? Again, shout out to Diesel Water for sending it or whatnot and showing freaking love to freaking Chris Lowe. Just, you know, as being someone who, you know, really came across Chris in like the past, I think, year or freaking so, you know what I'm saying? The Gifted was sending his stuff to the show, you know, promoting, which eventually, you know what I'm saying, set up the interview and freaking stuff like that. And every song, you know, that I had heard from him was very consistent, whether he was, you know, getting him melodically or actually freaking rapping, right? The content is freaking there. The love for the music, the influences that he sort of freaking has, you know what I'm saying, literally makes sense. And you know, the mixes are very professional, you know what I'm saying? I have no problem. Ultimately, when we're listening to any song that comes to the show, all you ever have to think about is like, look, if people don't really have to think about extra things as they're listening to it, we can just enjoy the song, you got a good one, right? But if all of a sudden there's all these distractions, there's, oh, I would have changed this, I would have said that, I would have, you know, we shouldn't even be having to think about that. We should simply be watching and listening to your freaking record and, you know, being able to enjoy it fully or whatnot. And when you do a good job, when the mix is there, when the performance is there, you know, and like usually there are artists who will rap on the verses and then they'll sing on the sort of like choruses. And I usually say, like, you know what, you can, you know, sometimes get another artist to sort of replace what you're doing on the chorus, like still keep your vocals, keep your words and melodies, but have another artist sort of do it so you can get that writer's credit, right? So you can add someone freaking to it, do that. But then there are records you guys do just freaking fine, you know what I'm saying? And you know, fit in there. I think we want to hear it from you as well. So, you know, keep it up, most definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and post that link in the freaking chat. Y'all feel that? Go show them some love, you know what I'm saying? Tell them Dorkiest sent you. And then that Diesel was showing love on the show, man. And you said, honestly, it was my first time watching him. So, oh, you were talking about Timbo, right? You know what I'm saying? I was just surprised you were using memes every time that a song was trash and shit like that. Listen, don't get me. Don't listen. I have some too, though. This is the thing, right? So we haven't even gotten the Dorky Don't Play That today. You know what I'm saying? Let me let that be freaking known. We haven't had a bad song come through the show freaking tonight, literally freaking at all just yet. But there are freaking some that will eventually freaking hit that. And usually, for me, it has to be like bad. It has to be like the record is completely distorted. We can't hear what the artist is saying. They're way off beat and if they don't even seem like they're rapping to the beat, right? If the beat's way too freaking loud, if the artist seems like they're trying to meme, you know, they're trying to be a meme artist and stuff like that, and they're not really connecting with the audience like that, you know, usually even the chat will hashtag Dorky Don't Play That in freaking there, and then I hit one of these like that.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
But, and I also have in the opposite side, if there's something that's literally so dope that, like, you know, the audience and even freaking I, like, no, we need to hear that again.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's
but I sort of weigh out when I'm even gonna freaking even press that, depending on how many people we freaking have. If there's like way too many people in the lineup, you know what I'm saying, waiting, I try to disable the run it back freaking buttons just a little bit, just in case. But that is just to freaking let you guys freaking know that, you know, there are some records that might be freaking crazy, but I'll always still review the record. The thing is, if we're in the free line and that record is, you know what I'm saying, crazy, like we'll hit that. If we're in the skip line, you're completely safe from getting that button. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you think your record might not be good enough, you know what I'm saying, definitely send a skip. We'll play the whole freaking thing before we can literally react to it. But if it's way too crazy, like, you just might get that button. But I will always react and review and let you know why I'm hitting that freaking button. I'm not just gonna like clown or joke and you know, make fun of the freaking artist, tell them they're trash and like move on. Like, no, that doesn't work. It doesn't freaking help the artist freaking at all. And you know, you do want to be looked at, you know, in a certain way by your peers and those that you freaking looked up to. We're always trying to freaking impress everybody, you know. And you know, Timbo is a producer, like, on, you know, in his own freaking right or whatnot. He's made some freaking classics. There's a certain aspect that he does sort of freaking have there that you know, you do want to sort of look at the things that he freaking says and take in, you know what I'm saying, whatever you freaking can. But also, you know, hopefully he's giving some actual freaking feedback, you know, for those freaking records. What'd you say, you know what I'm saying? You finna start a villain background story, you know what I'm saying, chill said, you know what I'm saying, well, fair enough. Let me see, just showing love. Flip Rothstein was freaking good. What's up, everybody? Let me see, chill, yup, artist, engineer, and producer, yep, you was saying that. Lynn in the building, I already freaking know. Lambo, what's good? Said freaking dope, hold on. But yeah, I mean, again, I'm gonna just reiterate one last time, right? There will be certain songs that, you know, may just get a certain listener to their breaking point where they're just like, bruh, I'm tired of hearing the same old over and over again. You sound just like the last artist, and you know, like, our goal as artists is to try to get beyond that. Try to, like, you know, listen to that feedback and try to see, okay, what can I do to sort of like not get that kind of reaction for, you know what I'm saying, that record, and, you know, to push beyond that. Hold on, let me go ahead and just put this in the chat one more time. We have one more record sent, of course, by Diesel, and this one, different artist. This one was, what is it? DISL, automatic. Let's hope this one doesn't get as slightly cut in. Is this like a video? Hold up.
Which we intend to bring into existence by any means necessary.
I believe God put us wherever we want to be at. Then it makes sense that God will put us in the gap.
Hubbard said another mellow track, 8.9, 8.5 from Prada.
It makes sense that if you're good in your heart, then you closer to God. But if you're evil, then you close to the devil. That makes sense. I see that every day.
One love to my people trying to make a change. Unite together, don't break away. Don't fall back in the system, don't fade away. Repent for your sins and don't be led astray. It's hard to be with no chemistry. When all human beings shouldn't have enemies. So don't share with one another, just fight and fuss. Lost the purpose and think life's for fun. Until a knife's drawn out or a life is gunned. Locked up by the system with no time to run. Casualties casually dying, families left crying. It's how lives get ruined. Highly influenced by these guys we trust, who place a crack on the block, then tighten cuffs. That's the reason the ghetto life is rough. For all my people in the struggle on the mic, a bus. lost. The governments give us an illusion of freedom. How the hell can they say we're equal, then invade the land and drop bombs on the people, using Islam for the terrorism through the media to justify their actions, using propaganda. The corporations are the propagandists. What a hypocrisy. There's no democracy, but the freedom of speech and hip-hop still breathes. Only rap one commercial, trapped in a circle. Look all of these artists that are on TV, singing and rapping about the money and fame and being idolized by other human beings. It's all a distraction from Satan, devil, Iblis, trying to keep us away from the angels, heaven and peace, and most importantly God, who has blessed us with purity. If you want to make a change, it starts in you and me.
I'm never going back to who I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity. If you really want to make a difference or change, it starts in you and me, cause God has blessed all of our souls with purity. I'm never going back to who I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity. If you really want to make a difference or change, it starts in you and me, cause God has blessed all of our souls with purity.
Yo, we stealing, we take from our sisters and brothers, we killing, we raping, we think nothing of it. We pillage a country for business and money, we call it a war and we give it a budget. Convincing the public that war is the answer, fear is a cancer infecting the people. But there's a cure, it's a love that is pure and the realization that everyone's equal. No one is evil inherently, there is a spirit inside of you that was provided by God, and a light that is shining so bright in the darkness of night. It is love that is guiding you. Fear is the serpent that lurks in the shadows that tries to mislead you, deceive you and lie to you, just to divide you from everyone else and hate anyone that is not like yourself. Gender, race and religion, sexual preference and nationalism, culture and this. If we don't see the big picture, then these things will cause a division. We are the children of God, kings and queens, living together, fulfilling our dreams, building a world with no envy and greed, compassion for others and empathy lead. These are the lessons we give to our seeds, to feed their minds and nourish their souls. Give them the guidance and love they deserve, and you will observe how they flourish and grow. Purity must be our natural state. If not, then where are our evil infants? Society psychologically causing the people the deepest sickness.
I'm never going back to who I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity. If you really want to make a difference or change, it starts in you and me, cause God has blessed all of our souls with purity. I'm never going back to who I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity.
I'm hearing the mix sort of thing.
Make a difference or change,
the vocals are a little bit dry here.
You and me, cause God has blessed all of our souls with purity.
Yo, we gotta unite, put our differences aside. You know, it's a blessing to have free choice of what you believe in and express your views and opinions, but don't let it come between you and your brothers and sisters, cause that's what the powers that be want. They throw us these crumbs, they throw us scraps, such as religion, race, nationality, gender, sexual preference, and they don't care about none of that, but they want us to care. They want us to fight over those scraps and tear each other apart like dogs. We need to be wiser than that and unite and rise up. The time is now.
Whatever nigga, but do I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity. If you really want to make a difference or change, it starts in you and me, cause God has blessed all of our souls with purity. I'm never going back to who I used to be. Together we are one as we unite with unity. If you really want to make a difference or change, it starts in you and me, cause God has blessed all of our souls with purity.
Gotta think about your life and stuff, and there's a lot of time where like a lot of freaking people don't feel like they are even liked enough, and which is why freaking they would try to just freaking sit around and they don't even think that they are freaking even talking shit to all the freaking niggas. How there's a lot of time when I freaking wanna tell you I will freaking take your brain and I'm about to rip it out. Da 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 da. Okay, so first of all, big salute. Big saluta. Of course, real freaking content freaking throughout. Now, so here's something right freaking here, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, when it comes to like real content, right? Because we have a lot of different, you know, music allows us to have freedom of choice when it comes to what we want to say on the record, right? Do we want to have fun and just be, you know, silly and
and, you know, make up a story, you know, quote unquote, on the record? Do we want to give knowledge out there, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's, you know, just actual, you know, standard life stuff, or, you know, be that sort of, you know, almost political or anti-political sort of freaking artist that, you know, talks about the way of the world, the sort of struggle out there, and misconceptions and things that we should have, you know, faith in, but can't because it's corrupt and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like artists have so many freaking choices of where they should freaking go, and I feel like the realer that you get, the more people that you're able to freaking touch. Because a lot of people are going through a lot of the things that, you know, artists will talk about, right? It's sort of, you know, you're able to be taken the most serious. We'll freaking, you know what I'm saying, put it like that. And again, my only real criticism, you know what I'm saying, for this one is, you know, really just, you know, not having the mix at that professional sort of freaking level. Like, it feels like something that would be for a, you know, upcoming underground sort of like, you know, mixtape kind of situation. But I always want to hear things at that album level, right? That, like, you know, when the moment it feels like you put time, money, you know, into every record that you freaking done, you know what I'm saying? Like, the people will freaking hear that level of freaking work, and, you know what I'm saying, like, give that freaking love back or whatnot. It doesn't feel like something that everyone would sort of like, oh, let me get that instrumental and, like, you know, do a remix to it. But it's still, I think, you know what I'm saying, does its freaking job. I feel like even more if you did a music video to it, like an official one, it can be, you know, taken even better or whatnot. But, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Powder said, I feel like the internet kind of correlates with the message, man. And I agree. I agree. You know what I'm saying? Hi, HBK. They played the vocals too safe. They was scared to express the true feelings for the chorus. So that, let's get back to that real quick, right? I was hearing, like, it felt, for me, it felt dry, right? When, in terms of the freaking mix, like, that affects as well, sort of like how you're gonna sort of freaking hear something, right? And it's like there's a slight sort of, you know, harmonization there when you're at first you're like, it used to be, and then it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need harmonization is a great freaking thing, right? But you need enough of those vocals in there, and then to pan them out, man. Have them, you know, a few 100% to the left, few 100% to the right, few 80%, 50%, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. Have, you know, your main one in the middle and stuff like that. Turn them down. Don't necessarily have everything at, you know, the same level. That goes for ad-libs as well. I hear a lot of artists who freaking do that. They'll add ad-libs and other layers to a record, and, you know, not even change the freaking volume and stuff like that. Your main volume, right? Whatever your main vocal is, should always be at, you know, its sort of standard freaking level or whatnot. Whatever that sort of freaking sound is, it should be the main freaking thing. Everything else, you know, has to come down to a certain freaking level. It should barely be noticeable to a certain extent. Just so, again, people can focus on your words. People should never have to focus on a bunch of different things sort of freaking happening. And that goes with, like, the beat too. I'll hear sometimes where, like, a lot of production situations is going on in there. But let me see what else, man. Let me see what else. Let me see what else. Let me see what else. Let me see. Sensational. Back in the freaking building. What, you know what I'm saying? He said, I'm off that good cranking alcohol, man. Listen, man. What you drinking on? What you drinking on now? Chill said, can't get mad. You know what I'm saying? That positive words. Nice job. Then Hart said, great record. Definitely spitting bars. Is that two cats on the record? Sounds almost like they were recorded in two different places or whatnot. And again, it does happen. You know, for the most part, especially since we are all collabing, you know what I'm saying, across seas and all that freaking good stuff, you know, it is usually the case, right? We can always, you know, be in the same freaking place. But, you know, there's a middle ground that I think, you know, can freaking happen. It's really however much work any given, you know, artist or, you know, say engineer is willing to do to whatever record that you freaking have. So, you know, just freaking put it in there. Appreciate you, of course. Let me freaking go. Back up in the line. I'm about to freaking find someone I can sign. Now let me freaking see what the hell I'm about to do. Cause I know I see freaking cinematic and he's trying to put a freaking take of a skip up in the chat. I'm about to freaking put it up. But wait, before I do that, since that's a 6 song back to back, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give away a skip for someone in the chat right freaking now. So y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. All right, listen, first person to tell me the category. That's what we going with. You already know. Movies, music, video games, Star Wars, Marvel, DC. Those are your freaking choices and shit like that. Let's see what we freaking got. And then again, whoever. Let me see. Okay, you said movie on that side. Let me go over freaking here. And then we said Marvel on this side. So listen, Marvel movie. Listen, all right, so. Marvel, and then you said DC after Pac-Man. Let me see. You know what? I'll go in. I'll find an in between all freaking 3 of those, right? Name the actor and the 2 characters. All right. Here's the question. All right. Y'all better be ready. Name the actor and the 2 characters that they play. It's one specific person, and they are both in the DC universe and the Marvel universe. All right? One actor who is both in the DC and Marvel universe who play 2 different characters. I'm going to see who gets it first. It's a very there are a few actually. But there's one specific person. There we go. Prouda got it. Prouda got it. You know what I'm saying? The answer was Ryan Reynolds, Green Lantern, and Deadpool. Cinematic almost had it. You know we got that latency over there on that YouTube, man. Ryan Reynolds, man. Hold on. Let me see. Let's give it away.
He's holding a weapon!
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So domo origato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS in Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Okay, I got you. Let's go. Cardi, it's a Prouda with Cardi, not Cardi. Wait, what? Cardi, not Cardi. Cardi, not Cardi, not Cardi. I'm Cardi, not Cardi. You just you assume. You always assume it's like that, right? Hold on, we got it right here. Damn. Everybody jump up and down.
Got a snake, I'm calling Shawty, it'll be on skits. On my bitch, I'm pulling up and fucking both of us. Shit, yellow diamond shining like some piss. But turn that boy to smoke, he got me pissed. Bad bitch, send me up, you know them kids, they don't exist. Black like Cardi with the wrist, it go retarded. Crashing down the pearl, I like the game just like a smarty. Bringing light to the party, drip my cup, we sippin' body. Bringing light to the party, drip my cup, we sippin' body. Bringing light to the party, oh my god, that hoe so pop. Calling Johnny, then he cut my chain, that hoe with rocks. Fuck an Asian Barbie, we gon' trip that off that walk. Yeah.
What?
We gon' trip that off that walk, yeah. We gon' keep flip off that walk, yeah. Fuck it, I sit on the beat. Fuck it, I sit in the heat. Fuck it, drop 10 on the feet. Fuck it, scream, fuck it. Ain't finna stand for this shit. Count up big bang, roll them, just get high intense. Chopping the whip, like if she wanted to meet. Cleaning the pussy like tease. Sorry like my white tee. But I'm so crazy, I'm local. heart. She said she turned to proud of what you proud of a star.
Where did you go, to? You freaking left, man. I don't even think that it's so slow. A lot of times I would like film this shit in a GoPro. And listen, I don't know what to do. What y'all think about that? 1 to freaking 10. Alright, so first of all, big freaking salute to the record right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? We'll start off, of course, right in that freaking mix area or whatnot. We want it to be mixed freaking properly so we can hear it very professionally. We want to be able to freaking hear every word. Right now, it's sort of at background, sort of like record freaking material and stuff like that. Something that you don't necessarily need to fully tap into completely just yet. You don't like ask people, hey, shut the hell up so I can hear what he's saying. Like it's one of those records that you can just do stuff while it's on in the background, sort of like bumping and doing its freaking thing or whatnot. But you could get freaking better, right? There's this aspect in there that it does kind of feel like, you know, you're freestyling. I do know that a lot of artists this gen, you know, are in that sort of freaking thing where they do it. Which again, I want to remind you guys, it's not a bad thing. But it doesn't have the same weight as a written record when you are doing an actual song. Like once it's recorded, that sort of it goes in sort of like these different levels, right? Like I feel like when we're freestyling, we have a beat, we're, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, we're trying to rhyme, we're trying not to fall off. Hopefully we say something freaking dope. But like, why go at any record like that, right? Like when we can literally, you have nothing but time on your freaking side. When you hear a beat, if you really like it, sit down, get a pen, get a freaking pad, and literally write every single line. Literally, because you can have the time to think about, okay, what would Lil Wayne say to this? What would Drake say to this? You know what I'm saying? Let me think of something even doper, right? Whoever are your influences, you want to be able to top them, you know what I'm saying? Because we're all sort of like always in a competition in every sort of genre that we're freaking doing. If you go anywhere sort of like, you know, below that, it's sort of, you know, for certain people, it's like a waste of space a little bit. You know, and so sit down, write, try to figure out all the best things. That goes for the melodies as well as, you know, your raps. And then when it comes to auto-tune, if you're not singing on a record, you guys don't really need it. You know what I'm saying? Just literally just sing with your voice, you know what I'm saying? And make it freaking that. And for the most part, as long as you're not like off key, you know, you guys are freaking good. But if you are sort of treating it a little bit like an R&B artist and you do feel like adding a little bit of freaking auto-tune in there just to, you know, sweeten the freaking deal and stuff like that, you then gotta have the right effects and stuff like that. You gotta make sure that you do, you know, use it freaking correctly. You know, it's all in the choices that we freaking make and stuff like that. I don't want people to really feel like you're, you know, very monotone on a record like this, which again, that's what, you know what I'm saying, usually will freaking happen. Beat was banging and stuff like that, but again, you know, quality of everything can freaking come out. Cardi Not Cardi, of course, was the name of the record, and it was 1 minute and 45 seconds. You know what I'm saying? How do you guys feel about that right there? You guys feel it should be longer? Should he get a feature of some sort on there? What would you do? What would you do if you were asked to give up your life for freedom? Oh, they freaking salute, man. Shout out to freaking that song right there, Matter Way. Let me see. So for sure needs missing. Got mine in there. 7.8, 6.8 right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. What would you do? Man, y'all remember that shit? Beat was cool. Beat cray. Freaking Chill was freaking saying. Shawan Dollars was like, how would your body say that? Man, listen. So we're gonna go ahead and get back into. We have a takeover freaking skip sent by freaking Cinematic, man. Let's see what crazy is 6 songs.
When you're done in the dead, what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead,
proud of heart.
Return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When you're done in the dead, what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, wrong with my head?
And you sent it via a zip folder. Very professional. Hold on, let me plug this in. Come on, my brother. Okay, can I save it to this folder? Yes, I can. They freaking said, look.
We are about.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm tired of doing funk flex, man.
Yo, we about to embark on a journey. One man, very cinematic. Every once in a while, a genie is born on the top of a garden or something.
Hold on, man. Where is? Okay, Chase, man, you gotta explode every freaking 5 seconds.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bots, share the stream.
I'm trying to line up the freaking records or whatnot. I'm opening a folder all on its own, and I'm gonna drop it on in there, export it from that thing, and now we freaking got it, man. Listen, bring Funk Flex back, man. It's too quiet.
I'm back as we embark on the journey to see what cinematic is.
Why do I feel like I sound like Gilbert Godfrey, man? You know what I'm saying? I feel like Gilbert Godfrey doing a Funk Flex impression. That's what it is. Okay, so WWW said you got that one freaking first. Who want what? Let's go. Bam.
Are we building legends over here?
Gilbert Godfrey!
Shout out to all the fucking.
I'm Gilbert.
That's right. That's right.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Now anybody wanna come and get it with the one and only boss? I am known as cinematic all around these parts. I will be your tour guide, you looking like a puddle dried. I'ma sting you like a bee and flow like a butterfly. Hear them say, oh what a guy, looking like you wanna die. I'm coming quick with the heat, you sweating like it's summertime. Asking me what happened, tell them you should see the other guy. No teeth, broken jaw, he's gonna need another ride. Come on everybody, let me see them hands in the air. Put the middle fingers up and show them that you don't care. I don't weather the storm, I go and be that motherfucker. Got the hurricane game, I wanna be the up and comer. I see you looking so confused, beating you is overdue. I go abuse the vocal booth, keep saying that you don't approve. You caught me in a broken mood and I am who they won't pursue. Gonna leave you cold and nude, it's almost time to meet you do. How many times do I have to tell you? How many times must I ask the question? Which one of you would really even want a cinematic? Isn't playing games, better listen to the lesson. This is not a fantasy, I'm gonna leave you panicking. None of you can handle me, my team's always damaging. We'll crumble you to smithereens to fit you in the packaging. Back to where it all began, this is how I'm managing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing. Everything that they see in nowadays probably came out of building legends. I told you that we running this whole damn thing, and if you got a problem, then you better get the step. If you other rappers really wanna try to take a shot at me, promise me you're hot at least and kinda gotta follow it. They gonna hear you hollering, and there is just no stopping me. When I beat you up, I eat you up, your followers will follow me. Building up this independent army, all of our soldiers bleed for the cause. Every single one of them fiend for the call. Boots on, mount up, beefing with y'all. So when you hear the rumbling, you're scared and you're stumbling. Remember that the sound you hear's the whole army coming in. And you could try to run, but you were never gonna hide. Cinematics on the hum with BLI. We got Lufkin Legend, Messiah, Jazzy Jen, Zaquan, Cinematic, Young J, and last we got Ghost of Dawn. You ain't gonna see it coming, we are here to take you on. We'll sneak up from behind, squeeze until your breath is gone. Have you ever had a hole in you? Well, here is what I am gonna do. I'ma cock back, squeeze this, fuck that, eat this until the 12 gauge shells are exploding. How many times do I have to tell you? How many times must I ask the question? Which one of you would really even want a cinematic? Isn't playing games, better listen to the lesson. This is not a fantasy, I'm gonna leave you panicking. None of you can handle me, my team's always damaging. We'll crumble smithereens to fit you in the packaging. Back to where it all began, this is how I'm managing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing. This whole damn thing. This whole damn thing.
I felt like a full song, man. Okay, so first song of the 6-song takeover, you know what I'm saying? Skip cinematic freaking sins right freaking now. First of all, man, like this one is, you know, for you guys, I really want to know, you know, the audience's sort of overall like feedback, because, you know, I've heard a lot of these records from Cinematic, right? This one is a classic, you know what I'm saying, of some of the records that I heard from him, you know what I'm saying, that really solidified sort of like the fact that his namesake actually, you know what I'm saying, sounds like what he freaking makes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It was the slew of a collection of songs that I was like, man, like you are very cinematic. Every time I hear one of your songs, I can sort of imagine the music video, and it's not just you and the homie, you know what I'm saying, in one location. It's like you and a crowd of freaking people, you know what I'm saying, walking in unison in one place or something like that. Like this feels like, you know, very much sort of like something that could be a dope epic statement sort of like video kind of situation. He often makes records with a lot of the layers, but pans it out and does it, you know, exactly as the chorus freaking should freaking be. And it works because he sort of has an anthem style, you know what I'm saying? So whether he's in the verse, whether he's in the chorus, you know, you feel like you should be singing it right along freaking with him. And there are some artists who I think, you know, they don't necessarily try to do the same exact thing, but they will add sort of sometimes the same amount of layers, and it doesn't really have the feeling like, oh, we should be singing the whole freaking thing. Cinematic, I feel like he knows the things to sort of freaking say and freaking get into. So for me, you know, this record is and has always been freaking dope. Just still waiting for that official, you know, video. And like, honestly, man, I'm probably putting so much freaking pressure on him to like, you know, get some really good videos freaking done to these and stuff like that. But like, again, I can only give you like my vision when I'm hearing something, man. If you should make a video, you know, that's always just, you know, doing parts of like how entertaining a certain freaking song is, sort of the concept. If you're able to see things, you know, almost immediately when you're sort of listening to a freaking record and stuff like that. Got an 8, of course, from Hyper HBK Low. Said low key, you know what I'm saying, old Marshall Mathers and stuff like that, man. And I think he'd take that as an honor because him is one of his faves as well. Let me see, Lynn Hart with the Heart on Fire, I believe. And then you said, you know what I'm saying, the pressure necessary, you know what I'm saying, especially for this list and stuff. Let me see, you said, no, this is the oldest of the 6 I freaking said and stuff like that. Let me see, is this the new record? Nah, yeah, like, you know, but like, here's what I always freaking say, right? You know, you never know who's heard what. There will always be someone who literally has never heard of you before and they're hearing you for the first time, right? So that song that you drop ever, like if you get, you know, at least one person that, you know what I'm saying, says it's freaking dope, there's something freaking there. And there will be a whole bunch of other people who might feel the same way. And there might be people on the opposite side freaking as well. They may need a little bit freaking more to sort of get them to a certain freaking level. Just always, you know, like it should be fun trying to see who likes what. That's the only aspect that, you know, when you come to a review show that you sort of need to change if you can't take like the sort of constructive criticism, or if someone just seems like they're hating on you or something like that. Like initially you got to remember that we all, including yourselves, we all like what we like and we dislike what we dislike. Even from our favorite artists, we have, you know, oh, here are my favorite songs from this specific album. This one I don't have to add to the playlist. Da, da, da. You know what I'm saying? Like, and overall, it's like trying to figure out which songs are what for what people, and like, you know, the percentage of, you know what I'm saying, people that feel a certain way and vice versa. It's really about figuring that out. That's why I be doing this thing, man, trying to get y'all in there. So, second song, out of the freaking six, man, which one would you go with first? This one's called Slave. Last one was Who Want What?
It's just me telling a little bit of a story.
The Django 2 for sure, this one.
Legends, INC.
TKO was like 100.
Now I've been working day and then I've been working day. I've been trying to beat the monster, man, the devil won't stay down. I'm a slave to the pen, I'm a slave to the pad. These lyrics form the shackles that keep me locked within my head. I feel like I'm working just to wake up and start work again. Recording and recording and recording, never reach the end. Song after song and it never satisfies them. Really putting hit out after hit, I'm no closer to a milli. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. A slave. And when am I gonna be free? A slave. 'Cause all of my people need me. The grind that I have been on has been going on for many years, 18 to be exact. Half has been in full gear. I've been fighting, I keep fighting up until I am victorious. Keep fighting till I'm right in front of all the ones ignoring us. I keep writing till invited by the ones who are avoiding us, and soon they'll come to understand that there is no destroying us. Right now they might have us locked out of the industry, but I can guarantee that once building legends INC makes it to the tippy top, then we can never be stopped. Then they'll see we're plenty hot and we are breaking any lock. We'll never be a slave again, never stay away again. We'll never listen to them and make the same mistake again. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. A slave. And when am I gonna be free? A slave. 'Cause all of my people need me. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. A slave. And when am I gonna be free? A slave. 'Cause all of my people need me. To the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. A slave. And when am I gonna be free? A slave.
Do you know that you skipped it a little bit?
People need me.
I just skipped it, matter of fact, I get this, freaking, I'm about to freaking listen to this at a picnic, because when I am freaking over there eating, I don't even think that I'ma hear this win in my sleep, but if I do, then it'll be cool and I'm a slave, cause I be doing this show every single day, and people be like, hey dog, my song can you play? I'm like, okay, I'm about to play the thing, can you wait? And they ain't got no patience, all of them be hating, you be freaking telling me to go and like scrape the freaking shit out my face, and I don't even know what the hell happened to Jason. People always asking me why the hell I'm replacing, freaking my mind, freaking I don't even know how the hell that I am never racing, freaking you know what I ain't. What the freaking hell, man? I was like I was just gonna go through the whole rest of the shit. Like I was just gonna go through the, first of all, man, listen, again, I feel like each song is just gonna go further and further into, you know what I'm saying, more and more of what I'm freaking saying, man. Like, this one, even more cinematic. If you can't, like, I literally went directly to, you know, the Django, you know, kind of sort of overall, you know what I'm saying, look and feel. For sure, if he was gonna do a part 2 to that freaking movie, I would hear this for sure as, like, you know, that main sort of song, especially in the trailer or whatnot. Like, I literally want to cut together, you know, at least the first one just to bring that idea freaking up and stuff like that. If I'm ever able to sort of like, meet freaking Quentin anywhere, I'm definitely showing him, bringing it up. You bringing up the idea or whatnot. And wouldn't it be dope to have him do the music? Like, what if that's the way he gets at the Django too? If he doesn't actually freaking do it, right? He'd probably be more willing to freaking do the Django as a video, you know what I'm saying? And sort of like, have you within there or whatnot. You just gotta, solidify your freaking self, man. You know what I'm saying? Get there, be consistent, have your ducks in a row.
Have your freaking ducks in a row. Have your freaking ducks in a row.
What was I gonna say? Hold on. One more freaking thing. That would honestly be like the ultimate kind of freaking thing right there. Whole empty spot is left specifically for YouTube. Listen, well, thank you for freaking that, because I was not prepared at all, but all worked out. Cinematic said I freaking agreed. A from freaking Lynn freaking Hart. Vocals versus grew stagnant through the song, but the chorus, you know what I'm saying, well executed. Let me see. Shout out to Lynn Hart in that. Intro was dope as hell. But what do you say? You used to always take criticism and use it to my benefit, especially from you. You know what I'm saying? Spawn on every time, man. Listen, I try. You also said, get my song. Yes, I did. Best rapper alive, man. Who, me or you? I don't know who we talking about. 8.9 from Hyper HBK. He said, this that real hip hop vibe. You know what I'm saying, man? Listen, that's what I was saying, man. Cause when we listening, right, but the babe, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's go ahead and get into the third. Again, we are in a takeover freaking skip. That's 6 songs back to back from this artist. You are able to win one of these on my giveaways at the end of the stream if we get to at least freaking 100 by that time, of course. And vice versa, you can put one in yourselves. It is only 50 doll hairs. You're like, only 50 doll? Hey, listen, man, look at the different random skip prices for the different amount of stuff. Let's go. We have Throne That We Own Part 2, Cinematic and Lufkin Legend. We're trying to find the best record in this lineup.
But I definitely know that they never seen this shit coming.
Cause even though this is where it all started, we've grown way beyond the level we were on back then. So y'all better get prepared to get hit with something that y'all just cannot handle. Y'all ain't ready for the fight that we bring, no. Y'all ain't prepared to step inside of these zones. Everything you got, cause we cold to the bone. We are known to defend the throne that we own. Go ahead and try attempting to dethrone this level that we've reached, this pedestal that we own. It'll never happen cause we've officially blown. No one's ever taken this throne that we own. This throne you see me sitting on, I've earned my way onto its seats. 2 decades down and I'm starting on my third, man, what a feat that I have reached. I owe my thanks to the homie legend. From day one I grew to respect him. Knew right away he would be my second, and now everybody just feels so threatened. It's been a little while since we made the first one. Nowadays everybody knows where I'm from. None of y'all rappers really wanna with the one, and none of y'all better try to come with something dumb. Cause what we putting out gonna make you wanna run. We've been cold to the bone ever since we begun. Said he put together work that I always leave on stun. Here we come with another that explodes like a gun. It's Lufkin Legend Cinematic. Y'all ain't ready for the madness. We fought too hard to reach the status of being the best and known as the maddest. Might be mistaken for some magic. This one here is just a classic. This one here is round 2. This throne right here is owned by the baddest. Y'all ain't ready for the fight that we bring, no. Y'all ain't prepared to step inside of these zones. Everything you got, cause we cold to the bone. We are known to defend the throne that we own. Go ahead and try attempting to dethrone this level that we've reached, this pedestal that we own. It'll never happen cause we've officially blown. No one's ever taken this throne that we own.
Like them guys in the business seat, lightning bolt striking all around me. Eyes go beats. Better be a guy with it when you run up on me. Cause you know I'm never lagging with this bitter like a dragon. Did it flaming out the mouth? Better call a fucking fire engine up on all these words. Got it moving like a mile a minute. Motherfucking legends who I got up in there riding with me. Standing on business, I hang with the killers. I ride on you niggas. Got heart like Achilles. With two in your chest like a new pair of titties. They screaming my name cause I rap for the city. My soul is so empty. These demons live in me. So think about that when you try to fuck with me. Go 0 to 100 and add a few 50s like John to the scene. And you niggas can't see me. Giving my y'all when I'm flipping the words. Stay at a drama that's off of the birds. Coming for me, I'ma take them to church. Roll them on up to the back of the hearse. Lyrical punches, you niggas gon' learn. You can't bring a gun to the microphone, sir. Better come with it, you aiming at me. You feeding the monster when I come to eat.
What the heck? You still didn't fix that? Why? I thought you were going to fix that part, man.
Step inside of these bring everything you got cause we cold to the bone. We are known to defend the throne that we own.
So when defeat the throne is another time when you know that I'm sitting at home freaking other people that don't even know what the heck I'ma do, but you know what I'm about to Nintendo, bro.
It'll never happen cause we've officially blown. No one's ever taken this throne that we own. Ain't none of y'all on the level of y'all, which means none of y'all can touch the throne that we own, that we own.
What is speaking happening? First of all, right, so what the freak? He forgot. So, you know, if you guys were listening freaking right now, right? There's a whole part in there like where, you know, the feature comes in and his like verse is lower, and then all of a sudden by the end, literally by the tail end of his verse, like all of a sudden it gets freaking loud. You know, that was, you know, of course, possibly a mistake in the mastering freaking process and stuff like that, because, you know, usually everything's, you know, a little more freaking leveled. And, you know, sometimes when you're mastering the whole freaking track, even I've, you know, done that from time to time where I forgot to sort of select the entire track when I'm doing something. And so, you know, but like mentally it didn't make freaking sense to me because it was only one section, right? It was literally like specifically within his verse, and then at the end it comes back or whatnot. So what freaking, you know, situation, you know what I'm saying, that could have been. Either way, you know, obviously you probably have another fixed version and things like that. This is a slower, you know, kind of freaking record in terms of like how you're, you know, rapping to it. And, you know, the beat is a little bit darker. You know, I don't mind, but it's not necessarily freaking my favorite and stuff like that. So far, I think, you know what I'm saying, first two that we freaking got into, you know, definitely, you know, impressed, and, you know, immediately got me into that. You know, I want for sure a video to those. This one's is like, you know, I think give a freaking take. I need a little bit freaking more to truly want to get in there, but it's not necessarily a bad sort of record. Again, we all have our favorites, and that is what we are looking for. Like, again, everyone's gonna have a different opinion about every type of freaking record that they freaking hear, and that's what this show is about, reminding people that, you know, everyone's freaking human. You don't have to feel bad when you don't like something, and then if you do like something that a lot of people don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, stand on whatever your thought is, because it matters. You know, you have basically, again, it's the difference between sort of sometimes those that can see potential in someone. Let's not forget, like, Fat Joe came across Eminem's tape before M got signed to Dre, right? Fat Joe could have signed him back then. He could have saw the vision, but his mind, again, with his access to certain producers and things like that, again, it just didn't sort of like equate in his mind yet. But once his stuff got over to Dre was able to see sort of a different freaking vision or whatnot. And even when he came out, when you think about sort of like how different Eminem is, he didn't necessarily seem like someone that would have been signed to Aftermath. He was a very different freaking artist. Dre was taking a shot on, you know what I'm saying, him, and, you know, really brought him to a whole different level because him came from that battle sort of like, you know, arena, and then, you know what I'm saying, was able to get in there and just do, you know, some crazy ass freaking shit and whatnot. And, you know, he spawned a lot of, you know, inspiration out of that. I think Cinematic is one of those. I might be one of those. Hobson might be one of those. Lil Dicky maybe, give or take. Tyler the Creator for sure. You know, there Logic, Joyner, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. But yeah, big freaking salute. Big salute. Let me see. Did you just say digger? I did. Did you want to hear any more Duggas or?
Kinda, but like, you listen. When I was old.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Real quick, we're gonna handle this freaking insta skip, then we're gonna head right back into the rest of the freaking takeover. There should be 3 more from Cinematic. But he did agree to let us rock this insta in between the takeover and stuff like that. So give me a second to just jot this down, and we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show as well. So make sure y'all freaking ride out with us tonight as we skedupulate, man. You know what I'm saying? Real quick now. This song is Where Am I Going? Said mastering is no near freaking done. This is a rough draft of my song Where Am I Going and stuff like that. Shout out to Kagan. Is your full name your artist name? Or like, do you have a specific artist name and stuff like that? I like the beat so far. I was not expecting that. Hold up, bruh.
Wait, whoa, where am I going with this life? Hope my goals get me right. Hope my daddy's all light. And I'm never gonna try me tonight. But I got my wings, I'ma fly. Hold my hand when I die. Need you there by my side. Remember you told me not to cry. Mama, I pray for you every night. Without your love, I'm out of sight. For me, you lay down your life. But I just don't understand how I be, man. If I ain't have you in my life, I'm always gonna love you all my life. Just give me some time, make it right. All I ever needed was a light. I got my brothers on my side. All my life, they ride or die. Tell me once and I'ma slide. You and me all the time. Till one day, soon. Till one day, yeah. Till one day soon. Until one day, until one day soon. Until one day, until one day soon. Where am I going with this life? Oh my God, get me right. Oh my daddy's satellite. Never gonna try me tonight. Got my wings on my fly. Hold my hand when I die. Need you there by my side. Remember you told me how to cry.
Shout out to J Swift in the building, 8.9 on that.
Out of town, you figure listen. When you know I'm in the kitchen, sometimes I don't wanna miss it. For all know that I'm a misfit. And then that is time for my freaking chick when I go and put on some lipstick. And I'm like, you know what, freaking I just wanna freaking play this shit again.
I like that. You sort of took us in and out a few lanes right there. A good job, son. A good job. A good job.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind.
All right, so first of all, listen. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say first. Cinematic said, "Oh damn, this was so worth playing that freaking insta skip or whatnot." So I thought that was a high honor or whatnot. Like, listen, again, you know, I think people often feel like I do when it comes to a vibe, you know what I'm saying, as well. Like, you know, it's a type of music that, again, it starts in the production. All right, let's all give the love where it's due and then go all around, right? It starts in the production. Production will always bring you in. Often these kind of beats, you know, they don't let an artist, you know, come in and be whack, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a vibe. There's something in there that, man, like I really feel this, whether you're just rapping or you're melodically freaking going in. And we've had different artists, you know what I'm saying, whether they've had, you know, auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, Melodyne, just straight freaking rapping, more of a J. Cole freaking style, you know what I'm saying, this, that. You know, it's always freaking good. And you can be in any genre freaking too, you know what I'm saying? So salute to what you did there. My only thing is, it is a little bit freaking short or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna blame that at least right now on the production. But you know, again, extend it any way you freaking can, if you feel like it. Because I feel like you know, longer records, for at least me, I want to live in it. I want to live in, you know, whatever record that I'm hearing. And, you know, let's remind ourselves that he did say it's not, you know, fully mixed and mastered yet, but it sounded freaking good. You know what I'm saying? I like what you have there. I definitely want to, you know, see and hear it finished. Always remember as well, if basically you as an artist run out of ideas by the end of, you know, the production and things like that, you know, think about a feature. You know what I'm saying? Male, female artists kind of combos and collabs and duets and stuff like that. Absolutely freaking love those and stuff. You know what I'm saying? To hear sort of like what, you know, even if it's a remix, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have a plethora of artists who have, of course, have came to the freaking show, man. Do I have one? Can I just plop out one? I do. I'll play one. Hold up, man. Oh shoot. Well, we have two. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'll give you three choices, man. We just went from one to freaking three. Hold on. Okay. So, real quick, I'm not even gonna play a freaking lot. So first, Nani Leila, right? We're gonna stay in the vibes, you know, structure.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because your period knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner.
Real quick.
Groupie and they here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with a bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view.
Of course, there's Nico Sweet.
I'm stressed over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or release of some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money and kiss, I need bells. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others that in your damn well.
I got one more, hold on.
Think I'm gon' need that rush out, me need no cold out. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dig clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. On my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my lot of wrestle here, they got forgiving me that beat. If I get like Childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like Childish, then my features but to have a feet. My money bring more pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you ask, can't get from around me. See, hey, just can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like, nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck.
One more time, guys. One more, all right?
Tell me, was it worth it?
Nonsenze.
I really hope that she
If you want a straight R&B artist,
cause you acting like you're so in love.
she got a voice.
Like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her? First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me?
I didn't.
Look me in my face and see me hurting.
I know.
Be on my page, I see you lurking.
I'm trying to see if you okay.
And you missing where we at, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass.
I will. Just turn around.
Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes.
Okay, go to the chorus
You
now.
can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime.
Anyways, big figures salute, man. I love when you guys inspire the listening of other artists on the show. Now, all those artists that we just freaking heard are accessible and shit like that. Like, again, we be having some uber talented artists, you know what I'm saying, amongst ourselves in the community. And you know, very impressive records, you know what I'm saying? Very professional, profound, and you know, that's the best freaking part is like, you know, every artist is often, you know what I'm saying, on the come up trying to, you know, make that same, you know what I'm saying, freaking spot or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So when you guys come together and make records, man, it's even doper or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I remember artists who've been a part of the community for like 2 or 3 freaking years and finally, you know, link up together to do something or whatnot. And then, you know, it ends up turning into an album and stuff like that. And I love when y'all do that. But yeah, big freaking salute. Once again, those 3 artists that we just freaking played, you know, a little bit of snippets of each. It was Nani Leila as the freaking first one. We had Nico Sweet as the na 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 na. You know what I'm saying? And then Santa as the third one and stuff like that. The first 2 can rap and sing. And then, you know what I'm saying? Santa, you know, I wouldn't put it past her to be able to rap, but she's mainly an R&B singer. And you say, wait, all of these are fire. I'm saying... Tap in, man. Tap in. You know, those were only 3. You got to understand, man. I have been collecting and promoting artists for, you know what I'm saying, have I been doing this show for like 4 years and shit like that? I got to freaking go back, look at the first episode and shit. Anyway, so we're back into, we got to continue with the rest of the takeover from Cinematics. Just 3 more in there. And then I think Lebanto trying to see something or something. We will check. We will check a mundo, you know what I'm saying? What do we have? Voices, Come and Go, and Throne That We Own. Wait, did I accidentally play? Hold on. Where's that folder at? Where is that folder? My good sir, did you just say that I was not your fudge, man? Hold on. Give me a segundo. Okay, here we go. Okay. Sorry, voices. Bam, okay, so this is Cinematic Voices. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any non feedback is welcome.
Voices in my head.
So you can hear Kendrick Lamar also on that last track too. Yeah.
Are we building legends over
Agreed.
here?
All these voices I keep hearing are telling me to let it go. The fight that I keep putting up is really so incredible. Cause no matter what they ever say, I know that I will just succeed. I'll proceed to overcome the need for someone's acceptance speech. Whenever the situation starts to become caring about what people think, caring about what they have to say, I've never had no fucks to give. No, I never cared about what anybody has ever had to say about me. I always just kept on marching on and kept all of the right friends around me. Got a demon on my shoulder that keeps telling me to give in. Got an angel on the other shoulder saying don't you ever let them win. The day you do is the day you're screwed. Then you better get prepared to say you're through. Better pray for truth, gotta slay the booth. No matter what the forces say is true. Make sure that you hold the line. Prove to everyone you're doing fine. Let them see your progress. See you're not a mess and go and show them how to cross a line. They don't want me to reach success, even though they all fearing this. I'ma always keep it honest, cause lately all I've been hearing
These voices in my head keep calling. They just want to see me falling. They just wanna see me sleep. They just won't let me be free.
Even though they think that they got me, I won't ever let them be the ones to stop me. I will be who I'm supposed to be. I promise I will one day be the one set free. I will take on anybody that is trying to slow follow my speed. Don't you see that I'm what you need? I am guaranteed to win and exceed. So let me be me, better yet, just let me be free. Never fret, cause I need these streets and I need these beats to keep doing what I love to do and reach these feet. Cause I am reaching milestones, success in my story, something different. Time to meet the wild one. I am at the point where I'm self-sufficient. Tracks I own, I'm mighty strong. Y'all are seeing something brilliant. I'll never be gone while writing these songs. Y'all will see I'm so resilient.
These voices in my head keep calling. They just want to see me falling. They just wanna see me sleep. They just won't let me be free.
Even though they think that they got me, I won't ever let them be the ones to stop me. I will be who I'm supposed to be. I promise I will one day be the one set free.
Voices in my head keep calling. They just want to see me falling. They just want to see me sleep. They just won't let me be free.
Even though they think that they got me, I won't ever let them be the ones to stop me. I will be who I'm supposed to be. I promise I will one day be the one set free.
Gotta figure set it free. The time when you figure don't like shit, still man, you gotta let it be. Also, when it comes to these beats, you know what? You gotta let it breathe. Sometimes freaking I don't know what to do, but I got a lot of tricks and I freaking got them all up on my sleeve. And I gotta freaking come back. It's another time when I don't even know how to spit a dumb rap. I just wanna write a whole freaking verse inside of a gum rap. And stuff. Big freaking salute, man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so if we're picking, if I'm mentally going with like, you know, in a little bit of an album project, right? You know what I'm saying? If I'm getting in here, right? You know, man, what was the sort of like order that you freaking had? Let me get back in there. I don't even know how. I just figured left. There we go. Okay, so we had Who Want What, Slave, right? Those two I felt like definitely freaking go together. Skipping from that to Voices also feels like it's a part of the same project, right? Transforming to Greatness I think needs a little bit freaking more work so far. You know what I'm saying? But these three are, you know, all in line to be like, you know, the best representation of you as an artist. Again, very much in that sort of cinematic sound where you're imagining the music video, very good quality sort of situation. I was imagining like an actual orchestra, you know, and then playing, you know, the violins and everything, and you having a choir and all that. Like, you know, it's about figuring that stuff out for the visuals. Like how, just like ask around, how much would it cost to make that kind of stuff happen or whatnot, right? You got to do, one thing is visually, but then the other is simply like renting out, you know, a certain amount of people for freaking something. And, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, will just make you look better in the long run. Because not everybody is taking the freaking time to, like, let me go freaking do that. And if you do, like, you know, we wonder. Like, yo, how'd you do? You know, you always just want to make people wonder how you made, you know, something freaking happen. And again, you know, big freaking salute. Let me see what you guys might have thought about that. You're a little bit, man. We still got like a few more songs we got to take care of on him. Let me see where we got a lot of likes and thumbs up freaking in the chat, you know what I'm saying, for that. Hold on. Shout out to y'all. Let me go back down from here. Yeah, just so you know, don't play the throne freaking twice or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I played, so then we have to reverse it, right? I have to go to transforming to greatness. I have to go to transforming to great. I literally freaking thought, or no, wait, what am I talking about? So what order? The throne that we own? Come and Go. Hold on. Let's do Come and Go and then.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. Y'all already know who this is. It's your boy. Cinematic. You know, it's so funny. How many artists I've seen I've seen. Come into this game, and leave this game. All within the time that I've been here. And yet,
so transform into greatness is what I
I'm
need.
still the consistent one that's here, grinding and climbing. Let's get it.
Now they come and they go, try to make it to the show, but none of them can really flow, so they don't really ever grow. See me, I started learning how to do this like a pro when I picked up the pen and pad like 18 years ago. But I was just a peasant though, I knew that I was ready though to spark it up and let it go and blow it up like indigo. There was so many people saying, bro, just go. They would listen to my lyrics and say, yo, fuck no. I was getting very low, it's so much lower than below, but my name would start to grow when I started flowing like a pro. Although the combo blows that I throw, make them all fall like dominoes to the flow. I think it's time to get up and go, no more letting all of them know what your next move is. Try to keep them at your biz or you can just ignore me. So I wanna just live my life so free, but haters keep on holding me down. Everybody always got expectancies about me, cause they think they know me now. But I'm too unpredictable for them to try to pick the flow, but I'm always gonna stick to being so irresistible. Plus most of them are quick to go before they even get to know. I see so many artists crash and burn and turn invisible. I ain't going anywhere, I'm never ever gonna go and disappear. My hope is that you understand, I hope that I have made this clear. The legends really never die, we're the ones that have always been here. On all these wannabes just go poof, I'll keep climbing cause the top's so near.
This one probably would be like a superhero movie. This, that, oh my god!
Really never die.
Hey, Superman is down! Who killed him?
I'll keep climbing cause the top's so near. For a long time, no one ever wanted me around. They slowly started hearing though that I make amazing sound. They tried to compare me to all the rappers that are known without ever seeing that I'm something different. That is what I've shown. That is why I held my place, why I cannot be defeated. It's why they never getting rid of me and what I have created. A new way of doing things, a new sound they begging for. Every time I play a song for them, I hear them begging more. They wanna ask me how I do it, wanna know what is my secret. Okay, I could tell you, but I choose to keep it. It's kinda funny now when I choose to look back at anyone who's told me that I should learn how to rap. Cause every single one of them are gone, forgotten, never seen it, nothing but a memory. That's something I refuse to be. I will be a part of history, but not known as a mystery. I will never take for granted what was given as a gift to me. I wanna just live my life so free, but haters keep on holding me down. Everybody always got expectancies about me, cause they think they know me now. But I'm too unpredictable for them to try to pick the flow, but I'm always gonna stick to being so irresistible. Plus most of them are quick to go before they even get to know. I see so many artists crash and burn and turn invisible. I ain't going anywhere, I'm never ever gonna go and disappear. My hope is that you understand, I hope that I have made this clear. The legends really never die, we're the ones that have always been here. On all these wannabes just go poof, I'll keep climbing cause the top's so near.
Hereby. Once again, that was Come and Go by Cinematic. I understand.
Are we building Dookie over here?
No, put that down.
Big freaking salute. All right, so listen, with that one freaking right there, once again, man, you know what I'm saying? You see that he has, you know, if you're around for this takeover that he has, you know, you get a good amount of freaking records and, you know, production that sort of you see that he likes working with, and then you start, you know, filling out the freaking style a little bit freaking more. Like ultimately, you're becoming one of those freaking artists that, you know, you might have to start coupling, you know, almost every song with a visual when you get into this freaking mode or whatnot, right? When you sort of, you know, pick some of these freaking beats, you know, definitely. And this one is a superhero themed one in my freaking head or whatnot. You know, that moment where, you know, the main hero has been downed all hope is lost, you know what I'm saying? So you freaking think, and then by the end, maybe you either get up, or again, it's just the tragic story of a freaking hero that, you know, didn't win. And actually, you know what I'm saying, lost their life or some shit like that. Like, there's literally so much that you could freaking do. That's my freaking idea. But, you know, take it. Take it. I just want to see these things freaking happen and you know, and I'm listening to what it's in my head. And if it wasn't, right? If it wasn't you doing the music video for, you know, something freaking like that, you know, if I was a music supervisor for, you know, a certain movie or show that was, you know, hero based, I'd definitely think about putting that song on it. So it can always go freaking both ways, whether you sort of take the theme and you know, run with it, or, you know, hopefully somebody comes across and, you know, they're able to get in there. I literally love and am trying to figure out how I can, you know, sort of get in there in that freaking way, because all the time when I'm listening to music, I come across freaking something that I'm like, that needs to be freaking out, you know what I'm saying? We need to find a movie or something like that for it. Big freaking salute, big salute. Now again, we are looking for our favorite freaking throughout, man, you know what I'm saying? And I think it gets harder and harder with each more cinematic. We only have one more, of course. Transforming to greatness. Last one of the bunch.
Yo.
Give your thoughts in the
top. I ain't even gonna say the name again. Just listen up really close.
Let's go.
Now I have always had a dream. It was a vision in my mind to rise up from the ashes and leave a legacy behind. I knew that I had a gift. It was a fire deep within my soul.
Like the one before
the journey began to unfold. Then I faced all of my doubters and the faking haters that I met. Then I began to stay focused, never let the words get me upset. I honed in on my skills and crafted rhymes with every single breath. Stepping on the stage, I aim to conquer and control my death. I am on a journey for greatness. There's no room for second place. I won't ever settle for less. I'm aiming to embrace within myself. When I unleash it, they will die. I'm transforming to the beast. Now watch me soar into the sky. There's no time for staying the same. I'm elevating my game, breaking out of my chains, taking over this game. And I don't ever need fame, stay up out of this lane. All of them have grown to hate this, hate that I was born from fire. I'm now transforming into greatness. With every song my flame grows higher. Never stops, it's a relentless, no, an endless climb. My endless climb, and now it's always grinding, strong, grinding full time. Study all the greats and I learn every move. I've been paying my dues and my name is gonna be the proof. Spit fire on the mic, the flow is so tight. The crowd goes wild and it feels so right. I stood with all of my words like I am lyrically Picasso. From the rock bottom to the tippy top, I'm rising up and you haters not gonna hold my way. And I'm destined for greatness, on my grind and chasing dreams. I am gonna shine just like a star, gonna be a legend, gonna hear them scream. I am on a journey for greatness. There's no room for second place. I won't ever settle for less. I'm aiming to embrace. Deep within myself, when I unleash it, they will die. I'm transforming to the beast. Now watch me soar into the sky. I will leave my mark upon this world, a legacy that seems so untamed. A dominant name that will be remembered and always and forever will remain unchanged. I'm gonna inspire the new generation and show every one of them just what is possible.
Need to be up a little bit more.
Breaking through the barriers, becoming something that is so unstoppable. I'm breaking through the ceilings just to reach new heights. Man, I've overcome the obstacles and fall through all the pain of forced to be reckoned with. I'm a shining light, a legend in the making, and nothing that they can restrain. I am on a journey for greatness. There's no room for second place. I won't ever settle for less. I'm aiming to embrace. Deep within myself, when I unleash it, they will die. I'm transforming to the beast. Now watch me soar into the sky. There's no time for staying the same. I'm elevating my game, breaking out of my chains, taking over this game. And I don't ever need fame, stay up out of this lane. All of them have grown to hate this, hate that I was born from fire. I'm now transforming into greatness. With every song my flame grows higher. I stand up tall and proud for the person I've become. I've conquered all my fears and I'm second to none. I'll leave my mark on this game forever in stone. I'm a hip-hop legend and a legacy full grown.
When you think about shit, there's another time when you're in the freaking prime, you don't even know what the hell to freaking do till you go witness.
Gotta go stop it. All of the people that try to freaking run the battle when they ain't got no weapons and when they try to go back. Hopefully, freaking I know that freaking if you freaking give me a freaking blunt, I don't even know if I'ma freaking go up in the boat freaking cause I know that I wouldn't freaking smoke that. Sometimes freaking I be an alien and hope that. It feels like an outro kind of song.
We did it, everyone!
What is up?
For what I got coming after you next. Come and show me what you can do.
Okay. First of all right, last of the freaking cuss, man, you know what I'm saying? We finally freaking here. We got here, we freaking made it, you know what I'm saying? To the freaking, and like, you know, I think that's a fitting sort of like freaking type of record, right? You know what I'm saying? It feels like an outro kind of situation. It is a little bit freaking lengthy, which did make me sort of want it to be one of those situations where you had, you know, a few collabs on it or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? So like you take first verse, freaking chorus or whatnot, get a few more freaking artists, maybe like a Record Child or you know what I'm saying, certain artists from the freaking community or something like that. You know, I think that will allow it to sort of, you know what I'm saying, flow a little bit better or whatnot. But you did have certain parts where you did sort of like switch it up and you know what I'm saying, have certain flows, though it does still need that, you know, professional freaking mix. There were some parts where your vocals were a little bit low and just needed to come up. And outside of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like maybe wanting you know, a switch out of some of the verses with some other freaking artists or whatnot, which always, anytime I bring that up, right, anytime I bring up the idea of another artist being on your, you know, for a lot of you guys, it's like, yo, a song might be personal to you and you've made it a solo song for a freaking reason or whatnot. I just opened the idea for a possible like remix, or you know, maybe it's something that you don't think about, because a lot of the times I get it, like there'll be records where, like, you know, sometimes I will throw out there, oh yeah, I need a feature, and then you try to get a specific feature and maybe they don't do a good enough freaking job or whatnot, so the record doesn't feel as exciting as it you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking does. So finding the right artist for things always is a little bit of a sort of freaking hard thing. It's work. You also don't want to, like, you know, often you know, have to tell people they didn't make the freaking record, or you know what I'm saying, to do it again. But that's also a part of the music industry. Like we have to at least give the artist a freaking chance to sort of, like, you know what I'm saying, do a better job, whether it's re-recording or, you know what I'm saying, writing something. But you know, always a choice of something that you guys can freaking do. I'll say up to you, of course, what you want to freaking do yourself. But you know, I think it wouldn't be a bad sort of project. I would just sort of replace you know, that sort of like one record that had the sort of like darker freaking beat and stuff like that. Like in terms of if it's a little bit of an EP kind of situation and you're trying to you know, get people in a cohesive vibe, you know, just one more in there. Which I'm trying to remember a few more records that you might have had that, you know, could sort of do that isn't already a part of another project. You know what I mean? He said I've been trying to get his email, but he can't post in the freaking chat. Record Child, it's Mad Classic Radio, I think. Let me look at my email real quick, and then we got a few more skips that we got to take care of. Hold on, Mad Classic with a K, and a K after the C. Mad Classic Radio at Gmail. You can hit him like that. Or am I able to put it in the freaking chat? That's what he'll use for when he does his review shows anyway. So I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind me putting that out there. Hold on, let me go and throw it in the chat, see if that works.
And now back to your whatever. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. We are at the moment in the skip line. Taking care of artists. Alright, now this one is for a beat from Levanto. It said like 80s love. This is Levanto. You sent this beat for me to tell you how. I don't know why I do, but I'm so hungry. I need to go eat a taco. I wanted to eat beans and cheese and ham and grits. What do you? I'm not gonna sing or rap. I do love 80s joints though. This is not even the dance that you do to. You gotta do all that stuff. When do you see me naked in the trash can? Yeah. I'm curious on who you hear on this. Levanto? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you want a male, female? Do you want something close to an 80s artist? Is that you going on a date in the 80s? Eating pizza? Yeah. I know that you are that you can't help me, I'm wrong. Let me stop right now.
Sarah, I knew I loved you from the moment that you looked at my face.
Let me see, where is... It honestly sounds like a real 80s kind of... Said I'm making a retro 80s album, so I've been making beats for me. So is this also for you, or are you just... What do you want to do? That makes me want to lead, no head to the roller rink. Reality show. No, not a reality show. A new sitcom.
Dorky and Friends.
Brought to you by ABC. So now you're gonna have to come back and send the song when you're complete with it. Let me do a remix real quick.
You wanna go into the... When you
All right, so listen, again, you know, we get into sort of, you know, when you come into a production, right? What I look for in certain freaking lanes is very, you know, much the authenticity, right? And 80s is something very specific, you know what I'm saying? Grew up in that freaking era. I loved, you know, almost every sort of like movie soundtrack. You know, this kind of, you know, production was prominent, you know what I'm saying? Not only in freaking the standard freaking music, but also, you know, movie scores and stuff like that. So it does harken all the way freaking back then. The question is, right? So can you vocally sort of get into that same freaking lane and sort of, you know, make it fit in that way, right? You know, I'm curious on what eventually, you know what I'm saying, you make. Definitely come back to the freaking show. Whether or not you want to freaking send things like over time, like as you make them, or if you want to send it as a whole project kind of thing. You know, are you looking to do like a 12 song, you know, album, you know, more than that, like around 20 or something like that, EP kind of freaking style? What do you feel is like the best of your ability or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? And also, are you gonna harken back to, you know, different genres within the 80s, right? Because again, you know, that Phil Collins style. There's, you know, that the Cure, you know, kind of freaking sound. You know, there's still, you know, the sort of like that oldies but goodies sort of section, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of soul, you know, things like that could freaking flourish. Roller rink music for sure. Lynn Hart also. I had hearts with 5 emojis, man, you know what I'm saying, which is again perfect for branding right there. Perfect for branding. You know, let us freaking know. You probably was wondering what was going on. What is going on, man? I'm trying to see. All right, man. Big freaking salute. We'll also be throwing in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only
Should be the last paid skip right now.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
Give me the funny, give me funny, give me the funny, give me funny, give me the funny, give me funny.
It's a 2-song back to back right freaking now from our Rio. So we must freaking get in there and see what to do that he has to offer. Let me go up and right freaking there. TLC and my ninjas. Let's go ahead and get these on. But yeah, big freaking salute. Again, can't wait to hear the project whenever you freaking drop that thing. And we'll see what's up, man. I mean, see, like there's a specific sound too from the 80s that again, even like in the vocals that they would sort of use. Like that's the era where you were able to add different kind of effects to your vocals and it would sound okay, right? Phil Collins is a big example of that, right? You know, Air in the Night, and you know what I'm saying, most songs, like he had that sort of, you know, that sort of certain effect around his vocals that made it feel, you know, very much like you were tripping out a little bit. But yeah, let's go. Oh wait. This is supposed to be the second one. Let's do this one first. Right. Let's get that vibe. Let me also check your email about the beats real quick too. Wait, this is Rio with TLC. Let's.
Nightcap, take a nightcap. Know you like that. Hopefully you don't think I move fast. I can fall back. Nigga ain't shit around that bitch. Yeah, he all caps. Frank Lucas ass niggas. Yeah, they all rats. Terry called my phone.
I see that, Prada.
Told me get back on my mission. Fuck these bitches, get your paper. Keep respect up on this pimpin'. Yeah, I is. We just tryna live. Amazing on how this shit feel. Know that I got you, that's real. Came from the bottom, we here. Do what you gotta, your hustle first. Invest in your dollars and make it work. Me and Lil Mama, we sippin' tropic, smoking earth. She looking hella sexy in them tight jeans. Ask me what's my least color, I say light green. Yeah, take over the world of the fur dream. Pick up on some knowledge from this game of chess. Bitch, you on my yesterday, I see no regret. next. Shit, we did our best. Yeah, yeah. How dare you put the blame on me? How dare you put the shame on me now, baby? Swear you'll ride with me, but instead you don't vibe with me now, baby. And I like it when you love me, yet you like it when you're loving on me, on me, on me, on me. And I like it when you love me, yet you like it when you're loving on me. Like sand in the hourglass, no hands, how she clapping ass. I ain't knocking you, go get your bag. Yeah, it's been that long, baby, how the time it pass. Yeah, life's good, how you holding up? Wanna rekindle or we just tryna fuck? Fuck holding you down, how about I move you up? Get you some business only including us. You say that you ready, don't go and fuck it up. No retries, booty popping right out of them Levi's. Drinking margarita by the seaside. See you in your two-piece, I order out of Popeyes. Baby, where you going? We should vibe on the late drive. Pussy Fairy calling my name, she on my earlobe. Whisper, come and fuck me so good about my wardrobe. Gutter to the death of me, baby, now hit the OG. On Fairy Tale Island, relaxing throughout the whole week. How dare you put the blame on me?
Nice.
How dare you put the shame on me now, baby? Swear you're right.
Honestly, listening to that, it could be like a real R&B record if you want. What up, Heavy?
Now, baby.
Yeah, I see yours. Yours should be after the next song.
I like it when you love me, yet you like it when you're loving on me, on me, on me. Yeah, and I like it when you love me, yet you like it when you're loving on me, on me, on me, on me.
Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, that right there, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Like, mix was actually freaking decent and stuff like that. I could hear that freaking clarity. You were right, you know what I'm saying, in there. I didn't feel like, oh man, I need to turn this up, turn this freaking down, stuff like that. There's a vibe in there. And then again, like, I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna tell you. I'm half and half when it comes to the chorus, right? Like, I don't mind it. I like it. And you know what I'm saying? I'm in between these sort of like scenarios where like there's this, you know, we're not all R&B singers, you know, kind of situations. And sometimes these sort of purposely singing, you know, not as perfect, you know, adds to the freaking record or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You want to sort of give it there. But then I go to the other side and I'm like, yo, but if he had an actual R&B singer literally sing his chorus, you know what I'm saying? It'll take it to a whole nother freaking level, right? Now, all of a sudden, you bring the ladies into it, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying, vice versa, like, depending on if you get, like, a female or male artist in there to sort of basically sing your words and freaking melody. Like, you know, and again, you can always experiment with it, like, as a remix, as always. But I like that, you know what I'm saying, right there. Everyone's like, out of pocket. Hey, shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So let's get proud of me. Yeah, I got you. I got you. And he said, yo, Dorky, you get my skill. You sent another one? You know, I shall check on it after the cusp real quick. You know what I'm saying? We got a few skips we got to take care of, and then we'll get back into it. You know what I'm saying? He said, grown man flow. Yeah. He said, yeah, I'm doing R&B. Oh, you were talking about, Labanto was saying, you said I'm doing R&B, George Michael type of tracks. Yeah, I can hear that. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I mean? And I mean, it, you know, still be interesting to see, like, you know, what artists would do in covers, but like original records from a certain freaking era always, you know what I'm saying, works a little bit better. And so, you know, let's get in there. Yeah, Heavy was like, that is a vibe though, for freaking sure. Now, I didn't want to freaking know or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He sent 2 songs, and so, you know what I'm saying, with this skill, we're gonna use that to figure out which out of the freaking 2, man. You know, when you guys send 2, you don't send it with that intention. But I do want to see, like, you know, what people feel is their favorite if they could choose which of the two songs to sort of, you know, if you were a head label's A&R, right, and they assign you tasks, right? Okay, we want to assign you this artist, and we want you to pick their next 2 singles or whatnot, right? And let's just say they said, you know what, we don't have time to be like go through a whole bunch of freaking stuff. So we want you to pick the next one out of the freaking 2. You know, whichever one you go with, we'll sort of freaking pick or whatnot. But you're gonna be in the front lines. You're gonna, you know, make sure it gets to the radio. You're gonna do this. They're gonna give you all the resources you need, but you have to do all that work, and it'll be you who helped that artist get to that freaking point, right? So out of the 2,
matter of fact, dog, you know he's hotter than you. Listen, I don't know what to do with everybody also. Freaking there's another times where I'm not Capasso. I mean Picasso. There's a lot of times where I don't think that I'm an asshole. I was thinking I didn't even know I was gonna do that. Yo!
Catch me outside, I'm like, check please. Old girl acting up, I'm like, next please. Niggas on my dick, let my dick breathe. Pause while I let an ugly bitch lick me. Yeah, Juno in this bitch, what the lick read. Swear talk forever, we'll sick breed. Riding on bikes, feel the wind breeze. Talking about ball, let a motherfucker test these. Sharks in the water, we on jet skis. Bitch, please, fuck your pussy, I'm a real P. Money on my mind like cut food. Like how to make a meal, gotta think it through. Shit, embracing ideals like a pot of soup. It is what it is, gotta do is shoot. However, what it is, gotta do is true. So all the hating and shit, I won't let it. We ain't doing no tripping, we winning. Talking
I
about
sent you the beat, by the way.
I'm living, steady on the moving, I'm grooving. Motherfucker, if you with me, be with me. It's indeed, yeah, I love my niggas, yeah, I love mines. Say it's all good, it's about time. Money is the play at the lunch line. Just one call away, hit my lifeline. All I need is one night. Would you ride for your nigga sis? Would you die for your nigga sis? Would you slide for your nigga sis? Would you lie for your nigga sis? Get high, let us reminisce. The whole tribe on silly shit. Whole vibe like let's get it, bitch. Eyes crying for the bros I miss. Poor foes when my nigga quit. Look over, he all sleep and shit. On the road trying to hit a lick. Go to boy, who the fuck is that? Marley gang, I can spark to that. My battle cry like no limit back. My hometown niggas getting whack. Monroe, where the fuck you at? All out in Dallas, but I still hang around savage. Trying to find peace among madness. Had to get away from my parish. Perfect match. We ain't doing no tripping, we winning. Talking about I'm coolin', I'm living. Steady on the moving, I'm grooving. Motherfucker, if you with me, be with me. It's indeed, yeah, I love my niggas, yeah, I love mines. Say it's all good, it's about time. Money is the play at the lunch line. Just one call away, hit my lifeline. All I need is one night.
One night and one day, I let it times. I don't know what you are gonna say. I let it time. Freaking people always begin to telling me freaking some new things, or maybe like some old things that never different though. What the hell have you forgot to do? As if you never die, fucking pop with that.
Listen, I wasn't prepared, but it's a vibe though. And that was very different. Still somehow a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying, within there, while, you know what I'm saying, having a little bit of a dance, you know, esque sort of, you know, criteria when it comes to the production within there. Fits in at 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so it's not too long. I don't feel like it's too short freaking either. Just, you know, I think it fits in the right place. You have a catchy chorus within there that, you know, I think it grows on you over time as it goes. This one, I'm not so much concerned with sort of like someone else singing the chorus. I think, you know what I'm saying, you did a fine job. If there's anything, I'd add like maybe a high tone behind it, and that's about freaking it. You know, and yeah, what else could I freaking say? Maybe the beat can have, you know, a little bit more going on, and you know what I'm saying, like, you never want to feel like a beat is like one specific loop, you know what I'm saying, all the way through. There should be some kind of, you know, some changes throughout, you know, that inspire a little more. Like, you're still able to get through the freaking song, I think, with no freaking problem, as both the artist and the listener. But, you know, more stuff in the production could help, I think, freshen out things within the verse, you know, and the chorus and stuff like that. Like, I'm hearing certain things that I would have added just as a producer, you know, to flesh it out a little bit freaking more. Also, you know, I should probably like add that as a service figure right there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you need someone to add to spritz your records up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Add some more production on top of what's happening to you know, make something in there. You know what I'm saying? Outside of, again, you know, if you know the producer, like let him know what's up. You know what I mean? But that's what I would freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Give your overall freaking thoughts as we get ready to move on in the scene. And again, I sent the beat that you chose and stuff, and you know, we look forward to seeing what you're going to do. Let me know if you need mixing and mastering services, or if you do your own. It does not matter. Whatever you do, we will solidify. Let's see what we got freaking next. Let's go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Okay, stop. We got Prada.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And then what were you talking? Wait, did you send? I think Diesel sent 2. How did I not freaking see that second one freaking that you sent? I think. So you have 2 more. So I got you, man. Let me take care of this one, and then I'll throw your other one up. Man, you are the most patient mother ever on the freaking plane. You were just there, and then you listen, my brother. Let me. I don't even. Let me see how long ago that one freaking was the one. Because you sent that first one, and I guess during the review for the 2, you had probably sent one, and then we had moved into the other freaking skips or whatnot. Oh yeah, listen, man. I'm gonna have to give you a bonus one on the freaking house and stuff like that. So if you want to send a third one. If you want to send a third one for that, you know what I'm saying, feel free. Proud of it. We got you. You sent your song title. I don't think you sent an email though. Hold on. Like the file inside of the email. Hold on. Let me see. Nope. You said be helit. I do not see that. So hopefully it's on like YouTube or something. If not, please resend it in the please resend it. I'm checking YouTube though, just to see. I do not know. Yeah, if you can resend it to my email. Resend it for my freaking resend it for my. Oh wait. Is it the? No, yeah. Did you send something different? Because all I got was the Cardi not Cardi one earlier. He said, do you have some skips? Yeah, we're in the skip line freaking right now. We have one from Prouda that he had sent in, I believe, and then hold on. Yeah, we have one from Prouda. And then we have a 2 song that we got to take care of from Diesel, and then we'll send. Let me see. What did you say? He said resent. Okay, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, my friend. Shout out to everybody. You can rap. I can. Now, if your mother. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Like the beat?
Is it hot? Tell me how hot is it? Yeah, coming up, we're in the city. Hello, waking now, got that up and heavy. Dumb bitch, give me mercy, wear on me. When they niggas start, they just made me so sick. it for the bitch, now I made her holy. Silently at the scenes, and I made her holy. Lord, as hell, raise that bitch, I'm not holy. I just feel this thing, nigga stains. 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 Let us hear God, can't be tamed. Let us hear God, can't be chained. Let us hear God like a baby. Got me up on stage, scream my name. When I raise my fist, they obey.
Yeah, I like this part.
I control this shit like your way. All these niggas sheep, they some slaves. I am on this bitch, say my name. Feeling like a novice, I'm a dad. King of red, I'll never sit. Only sick of peasants. Hope you understand. Had this bad bitch trying to fuck up on me. Dizzy to the sands. Wrist on up, call me Jack. Beans got me sweat. Bonus got a black little bitch. What you don't get, I'm the only guy, little bitch. I'm the best you get. Go ahead and grand press my name, rip you off like a stitch. Every time you fuck it, make me sick. Every time you fuck it, make me sick.
Okay, there's a lot going on there. We don't say that first. So, first of all, when it comes to freaking music, man, we're gonna talk about it again, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of whatnot, right? Because I want you to go into every record that you do, you know what I'm saying, sort of really trying to get the best freaking out of it, right? You do not want, I refuse to let people become, you know, anything considered like mumble rap and you know, things like that. So always, when you're going into any record, the reason why I usually try to, you know, get you guys to write as opposed to like freestyle or anything like that is because, again, you're going to know exactly what words you're saying before they are going to freaking come out. You're going to have confidence. You're going to have personality. You're going to have the right energy with the record that you're sort of trying to freaking do. It is very important and imperative that people are able to hear every single word, right? Because you want the crowd to be right out there with you, and you to have those situations where you could put the mic out, you know what I'm saying, and the crowd sort of like knows the freaking words and gets it in there and stuff like that. You want that, you know what I'm saying, them saying the word or whatnot. But if they don't know the words, how can they say the words? That is the sort of, you know, the thing that needs to sort of like connect in these songs or whatnot. We want to hear you. If you're gonna have a low energy at all, you gotta also go high, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like going up and freaking down. And of course, you know what I'm saying, you guys are two different artists on there. He's a feature. He was sort of like the second verse, but sort of being able to have the you know, the contrast and comparisons in there. Like, that's what's gonna make it the best thing. And I think you guys need to push each other to do the best on the record. Even if you're the feature and stuff like that, try to push, you know, let's be like, look, we gotta make this record freaking pop so that we can both promote it and you know, it can stand on its own 2 feet. But there's a lot going on. There's the production doing its own freaking thing, which I did like. It is a little bit freaking awkward, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, I just can tell what certain people might, you know what I'm saying, feel about it. It's got a slight, you know, rock sort of like feel, which is not freaking bad. There's a bass line in there that is cool. And I know what genre that it is, of course, a part of. But I want you guys to be able to impress outside that. I want a Kendrick Lamar to hear it. And again, it not be necessarily freaking his genre, but he be like, you know what, he, you know, does a good job as a freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching. And you guys may not even be concerned with that kind of freaking stuff right now. It's all right. Like, experiment, mess around with stuff, get all of the random stuff out of your system that you have to. If you intend on competing with all of the artists you look up to, as well as, you know, the ones in your genre, and you want to be a part of that conversation, you definitely have to do a little bit more just as an artist. And I believe that you can freaking get there. It just is
up to you to want to put in that work. Again, mixes, picking the right freaking beats or whatnot, and again, maybe even experiment with different styles. I'm gonna say again that, you know, trying to be as monotone is not the best freaking move or whatnot, because the listener could get a little bored by the end of the freaking song. You know, and again, you want people to sort of look at you as a highlight. We'll do with it. We'll do this even more, especially as a feature. What do I usually say, guys, when it comes to like features or ciphers and stuff like that? Every individual on the track has to be an Avenger, right? Or a Justice League member and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I relate it to sort of like comic books and the fact that every single individual on their own is dope as hell. And when they get on records with others, you know, they're all the highlight. You look forward to seeing what the fuck a Hulk is gonna freaking do. You know what I'm saying? You know he gonna smash some freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Black Widow, you know what I'm saying? She gets in, gets out, you know what I'm saying? Very freaking fast and you know what I'm saying? Freaking smart with it. Hawkeye, you know what I'm saying? With the arrows, you know what I'm saying? Straight shot. You know, Thor literally is a freaking god, you know what I'm saying? Has 2 hammers at this freaking point. And again, can do a little something. And then Iron Man, you know what I'm saying? The Genius, Captain America. Like we still going. We still going. But we're talking about like just 2 artists freaking right here. Anyways, big freaking salute to what you of course did. What you say was goody. Yep, it was good. Shout out to Janice in the freaking building. What did Dizo say? He said the concept is there for real, but can't understand the first verse at all. It's experimental hip hop. I feel it. Grow that channel. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Send the bonus level up. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you, man. Let's go ahead to see what else we freaking have in that. I think we should be freaking good, right? Took care of that Rio. We took care of that Lebanto and Tobias. We just got to do Diesel Water. So we're doing a 2-song, and then I'm adding a bonus skip for him because I had sort of like missed this one. He had literally sent it right after his sort of first 2 songs, but I didn't catch it.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Okay, let me see what the rest of these freaking ones are, because we did Overwhelmed and DISL, so we did that. Okay, this is the 2. Wait, which one do I pull out first? Let's do this. Let me freaking see what's up. Let me freaking see what's up.
Mommy!
Yes, what?
What, little baby? Are you eating a chicken sandwich?
Speaking of features and stuff, Steve Grant, Elias Clay, Heidi D, DISL Automatic, Dizzle Automatic freaking Rise Up, let's go.
And I'm finished talking. I grit my teeth and I hit these streets and I get the marching. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute. How can you stand up for what you believe in? If you sitting, you gotta get up and get to going and get up in it. Cause once we have risen out of this prison, then there is no limits. Yeah, ain't the time for us to lay down big dreams. This ain't the Ides of March, this is Jane Helm 15. Yeah, it's a sick scheme, but we bound to power through it. All you gotta do is show up, don't worry about how you do it. And this music is to help grow seeds underneath us. No one can do it alone, each one is needed. With every revolutionary, we've come to beat them. And we do this all for you, peace, love, and freedom. Rise up, all my people, are you with me now? Rise up, all my brothers and my sisters now. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world. Rise up, this is power to the people now. Rise up, and we calling all warriors. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up.
They have 4 different voice signatures too.
Rise up, God's spirit moving inside us. Hold strong when the COINTELPRO try to divide us with their left, right, black and white mass media hype. Meanwhile, they be keeping real issues out of sight, like the poison in our water, soil, sky, seeds, food. The daily assault upon me, her, him, you. The endless supply of lies and chemical-filled skies. We confront them with truth. They try and brush us aside, but we ain't budging. Me, Diesel, and Steve Grant, plus IDD and family. We truth hop champs, uplifting our fam, taking a strong stand, putting in the work. The situation demands. Got our hands in the dirt and our eyes on the target. You could say we pulling weeds from the garden. Standing with my brothers cause our mothers getting raped. Time to put the violators in their place.
Rise up, all my people, are you with me now? Rise up, all my brothers and my sisters now. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world. Rise up, this is power to the people now. Rise up, and we calling all warriors. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world. Rise up.
Rose up a God within the phoenix. I forgot about my freedom when the demons took Eden, and now I'm back. Tribed out, no doubt, make it a mission to maximize my vision in the name of ascension. To spreading riches like we're children frolicking under the sun. When the journey is done, reminisce on order to find. Let my soul into a body that didn't cooperate. So I exited the matrix and rewire my fate. They said it couldn't be done, tried to hit me with curses. I'm a hippie gypsy wizard with a lyrical purpose. People hurting, people poverty stricken. They steady looking to a system that killed everyone off. Like we were victims here quick. It's like David Wilcock, get the beginning of his journey. Now you're learning and yearning for all his wisdom. Find your name is just a number. You live in a box, you best to turn a cold shoulder, my soldier, and rise up.
Rise up, all my people, are you with me now? Rise up.
IDD, where'd she come from, man?
Cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world. Rise up. This
You got in there.
the people now. Rise up, and we calling all warriors. Rise
So
up.
far, so good.
On the mic and we rising up for the fight, cause the time and the place is right. It's like lightning the way we strike. Hit them quick and fast, listen as the microphone gets ripped in half. This the type of track to get you hyping up to kick some ass. Keep it peaceful, though. Steve Grant and Diesel flow for the people, and we planting mental seeds so we can grow as a species of earthlings on this planet. The first things understanding we share this world we inhabit. We are not alone, the planet don't belong to us. What the heck is wrong with us? Everything will be gone because of us. If we don't change the way we live, if you say that you don't give a damn, then maybe you should think about the future generations, yeah, the babies and the kids who will learn from our actions in the way that we get big. Rise up, all for one and one for all. We changing the way we live because we trying to evolve.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now rise up, all my brothers and my sisters now. Rise up, cause we all in this together now. Rise up, everybody around the world.
You better rise up. It's with Steve Grant featuring with Elias Clay, Heidi D, and Dizzle, Automatic.
Everybody around the world. Rise up.
Rise, you better rise up. Rise,
You better rise up.
Rise, you better rise up. All my brothers and my sisters, we gon' rise up.
Man.
I feel like Cinematic would have been on that too. Hey yo, they call me Cinematic and then it minute. Yeah, right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? Good example of sort of like what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? When you are combining yourself with any one artist, right? Let alone freaking 4, freaking 8, 6, 12, 36. You know, it's like there has to be a reason for you to be on any given record, right? In most cases, you know, the other artists are impressed with you and you are, you know what I'm saying, freaking there. And in other cases, you the homie. You the homie and they letting you on the freaking record and shit like that. And you're not necessarily the best, but you know. But I feel like everybody freaking came off. They did their freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Elias Clay, you know what I'm saying? Which is the first female artist freaking on there. You know, she has a very sort of like soft-spoken sort of overall freaking style, but always, you know, really has something to talk about. And, you know, these tracks are always right up her, you know what I'm saying, alley, really always having something to say about, you know what I'm saying, the culture, but also, you know, the world and, you know, things like that. We've talked about it a little bit freaking earlier freaking today, but the same can be said with all artists on this freaking track, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Steve Grant, you know, was another artist that Diesel Water introduced us to and has, you know, sent quite a few of his records. Him and Elias Clay have made, you know, quite a few together as well.
And I've heard many records, you know what I'm saying, from, you know what I'm saying, Distal Automatic. And Heidi D, I don't think I've heard enough of. She's sort of like, I think, a new one, you know what I'm saying, from, you know, at least just off memory or whatnot. And I think she killed it freaking too, man. She got in there with like even a different sort of freaking style, more, even like more, you know what I'm saying, confident, and you know, it did something. And this beat, you know, very dark, very just like a train, you know what I'm saying, in motion kind of situation. Definitely still one of those records that I would love to take the acapella and you know, build another beat around it and stuff like that. And, you know, see how different sort of, you know, styles of beat at different situations. Always something fun to do. Oh yeah. I don't have a lot of, I don't even know what's happening. But yeah, big freaking salute right now. All right. Now we have, hold on. That was the video. Second of the 3 song. This was, let me see, Diesel. Nobody's Playing, produced by Undercover Beats.
Now good luck with this one. 1 to 10, everybody. All in the building.
Let go.
My life is not my own. Live for the whole, die for the whole. No matter the cost, we have to survive through these hard times.
They think it's a game, well nobody's playing. Revolution on the way. Fucked with the people one too many times. Know that my life may be on the line. For the things I say it's okay. Part of the master plan. If I die, transfer my soul. My body grows cold. No remorse as long as the message is heard. Change is inevitable, don't be scared. Just make the change in the right direction. Freedom for all, no more control in the masses. Let them think for themselves and all will be well in the end. Masses playing, games losing. They all being poisoned by the food they consuming. Games they playing, not having a say in the goddamn thing. Only doing what they're told, like they lost their souls. Growing cold before they in the ground, not making a sound. Walking dead before they know it. Hearing lies no longer disguised. Truth's underground but still found. When you hear the sound, let it ring true. The voices of the people, like they speak in a steeple behind a pew.
My life is not my own. Live for the whole, die for the whole. No matter the cost, we have to survive through these hard times. My life is not my own. Live for the whole, die for the whole. No matter the cost, we have to survive through these hard times.
You got to freaking do it right though. A lot of freaking times I just need a light, bro. Sometimes freaking that don't even know what to do when I'm freaking going so fast like I got a nitro. Sometimes I don't even like yo. Something yo. I mean, see, you want people to ride the beat. That's what you want. That's what you want people to do. So here's the freaking thing, right? You know, so for people who haven't heard, you know, Diesel freaking himself or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He's more of a, you know, when he gets into that sort of specific kind of freaking lane, it's way more like lyricism than anything, right? He's not trying to ride the beat such as, you know, he kind of ends up sounding a lot freaking offbeat. And the thing that I have told him, and I will continue to tell you, Diesel, even though I know this record is already 1 year old, so, you know what I'm saying, you haven't been able to use some of the recent, you know, stuff that we've talked about and, you know, gone back in there. I've heard you on beat before, right? So literally, I know you can freaking do it. And sometimes you get into like a very freestyle centric, you know, kind of freaking mode. And again, like, it is very important that you follow the beat initially. Like when people say you slid that shit, you rode the beat or whatnot, that's what they're talking about. It's like knowing what pockets to sort of freaking hit with what words that you're saying and rhyming at the right parts in the beat. Nobody's telling you to be predictable, right? But there's a way to be, you know, unpredictable and yet also,
still allow people to follow along. You know what I'm saying? Twista, Tech 9, Token, Logic, M, Busta, you know, these are artists who have, you know, at least taken a faster approach, and we've still been able to, you know, follow along. Even Bone Thugs, who, you know, to a certain extent, we didn't always understand everything they were saying. You know, we still loved every second of it and shit like that. And there was no point where we were like, they ain't saying nothing and stuff like that. Like, we knew they were saying something, we just didn't, you know what it was just freaking yet or whatever. It's 7 a.m. my pena, mano, my kena got pena and grain and and you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what some of half of that, you know, was I could understand, you know what I'm saying? Some is not. But yet I love it. You know what I'm saying? It's the Dorkiest fun. I mean, that was her who technically was doing that. But yeah, fix your offbeatness. And or, you know what I'm saying? If you drop the drums in a record like freaking that and just have these sample, you know, you might be in a better freaking place or whatnot. Because like I said, people aren't going to be, oh, I need to bob my head to a specific freaking, you know what I'm saying, drum that's happening. And they get into sort of like, you know, a different mind state. But yeah, this is an older freaking record. You know what I'm saying? What are we going to say? What did you say? Let's go ahead and get right back into. You have one more record, then we should be back in the Freeline McGee. Well. What up, chill? All right, this is. Yeah. You said recognize them, but like I want to. Okay, here's the freaking thing. Right? Wow. We got cut for like a Tech 9 record, right? So, considering both of these artists are signed to Strange Music, I would assume it would do the same freaking thing. You got another replacement, man. You get one more record, but you know, try to make sure that it is indie. As we know, freaking both of these artists, Murs, and Recognize, you know what I'm saying? Recognize been in the battle circuit, you know what I'm saying, before he was with Strange Music and all that good stuff. He's out in a different one. But I'll put it to the side. I will put it to the side to try to do an offline reaction kind of thing. Hey, yo, I'm doing a whole offline reaction. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be the Thank you, Chill, for the follow. Thank you, Chill, for the follow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, let me stop. Let's go freaking down. While we are waiting for your last one, we'll head right back in the free line. Well, how about that, my friends? Oh, no, never mind. You got it. You got it. But let me throw in the next record too. Anyway, okay. And then let me see what you have. Hopefully, I dropped that in the right folder. All right, hold on.
There's another time when I want to eat beans. There's another time when I want to eat cheese. These beans, ham, and some greens, and some cheese, and have another greens with some beans and greens. Everybody know about to eat some cheese.
Hold on, let me prop this up. A lot of freaking times I need to stop talking, but I can't because I am waiting for the next song.
Cities across the United States remain in a state of high tension.
Oh my freaking god! Yeah, like, do you just look for people and then not look at their subscriber count?
What the government cooking in America's kitchen? About to open up a can of whoop ass on you bitches. About to write you prescription, gon' get you addicted. Congress crooked as some chitlins in America's kitchen. What the government cooking up in America's kitchen? We're whipping up a batch of bullshit that they fixin'. Ain't gon' write you prescription, gon' get you addicted. Congress crooked as some chitlins in America's kitchen. I see a clear
look at my
picture.
thing.
We're surrounded by war and rumors of war. Reports, y'all attacking our shores. Better hope you packing a force. Better hope you stack to the back of the forest. Better hope your ass quick to react. We packing a course, attacking your shores, relaxed and cracking the Moors for our relapse. I lace up my boots for war. We train for this shit, you dig? We already deployed, and we gon' finish what y'all cowards started. End of the story. Those get their life for this freedom. Them heaven soldiers' attention. We on a mission. Slay them bitch ass individuals, sick them and fill their bodies with bullets for all the shit that they done. Make sure they heard before you spilling their blood. It's USA at your service. What the government cooking in America's kitchen. About to open up a can of whoop ass on you bitches. About to write you prescription, gon' get you addicted. Congress crooked as some chitlins in America's kitchen. What the government cooking up in America's kitchen. We're whipping up a batch of bullshit that they fixin'. Ain't gon' write you prescription, gon' get you addicted. Congress crooked as some chitlins in America's kitchen. This America, ain't we the land of free? So shall I stand up and salute the troops and let freedom ring? I beat my chest for the vets, it fought for what they believe. Came back home broken and homeless, they should be honored as kings. And yet they walking amongst us with a cup for some change. Many passing them by, looking over they pain. You never been that ashamed when war run in your vein. Dismantling all your being, hollering, screaming when dreaming. You're fiending for some relief, cause them demons can reach in with all intention to eat you and take you over completely. So where the peace for these war heroes gave it they all. So many untold stories, so many families involved. What the government cooking in America's kitchen. About to open up a can of whoop ass on you bitches. About to write you prescription, gon' get you addicted. Congress crooked as some chitlins in America's kitchen. What the government cooking up in America's kitchen. We're whipping up a batch of bullshit that they fixin'. Ain't gon' write you prescription, gon' get you addicted. Congress crooked as some chitlins in America's kitchen.
Man, that was a nice figure right there. Hold up. I gotta retire this flat button. So first of all, nice freaking overall freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Mix was of course freaking clean with that, you know what I'm saying? Video was of course, you know what I'm saying, very professional as well. You know, you get to look at what it really takes to sort of like have those kind of, you know, visuals and you know what the sort of like quality freaking does to the freaking record. Overall, I usually freaking just say, as long as we're able to really, like, we should always just be able to enjoy any record that comes on, you know what I'm saying? And in some cases, of course, we'll hear things that we want to make better and this and that. But the best ones, like, we can't find anything. We're just like, yo, thanks for sending the song. Thanks for sending the record. And you know, he had content within there and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? He was talking his freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a flow, slower sort of approach to the sort of rapping, but it like worked, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a sort of flow that's very familiar that, you know, we've heard, you know what I'm saying? But like what he was saying, you know, was able to, I think, like resonate. And you know, that beat, man, shout out to the freaking producer on that, man. We want to show love to our producers.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
He making them beats, y'all. Keep making them beats, yeah. Keep making them beats, keep making them beats. All right, so let's go ahead and shout out to that layer one right there. Oh, you had some like freaking FCB was like, it's like that was cold, you know what I'm saying? All the emojis you was plopping. I see that, my brother. I see that, my brother. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring like a Nordic dawn. What? I said my... Yeah, I don't know what I said, man. Yeah, that's right. And so, shut up, bro. Okay, let me freaking see where we are. Where are we? Said Jonathan. He then proceeded to eat a chicken sandwich, which only was followed by, let me see, beef by Hype HBK.
HBK. Liquid. It's okay. I'm about smoke, not joking. Now you get smoke, start joking. So much bullet in the head, brain look like watermelon when it open. You're feeling froggy, start croaking. Wherever we meet, this emotion. Make bullet rub your skin, now lotion. Your mother cry, river blood flow like ocean. Me have to stay with the peace. Leave a boy resting in peace. Brain I feel left in the streets. The streets been a lesson to me. The question for me is, what the fuck do you know about beef?
Me and you in a one spot, shell long top. I burn it like the candle top. Me and you wherever we meet, ends gon' meet. I pull it in the head, we beat. Me and you wherever we face, pull it in the face. Memory gon' get erased. Me and I in a no talk. Gun going back, push your jelly to your coconut bark. Me and you in a one spot, a shell long top. I burn it like the candle top. Me and you wherever we meet, ends gon' meet. I pull it in the head, we beat. Me and you wherever we face, I pull it in the face. Memory gon' get erased. Me and I in a no talk. Gun going back, push your jelly to your coconut bark.
I'm a gangster, gangster. Being tired of wankster, wankster. Ain't got nothing to show to you. Got pussy nigga written all over you. But man, I'm a gangster, gangster. Get Taliban who gon' shank ya. Put it all over you. See, bet you what you tripping in over you. Yeah. One man. See, they want it one man. I don't want it one man.
See, if they want be a problem, talk me no talk. Blicky get sticky when we spot one. Me and you could never be the same. All about me money, my youth, no attachments. Me against you, better run, boy. No one can line but me the champion, boy. Stop it. Man look like him, mommy put him in a grabber and I touch it. Smoking, me tell him say, with them boys nobody want no smoke with.
Nobody want no smoke with. Nobody want no smoke with.
Nobody want no smoke with. A lot of times I see something and I poke it. I'm like, yo, what the heck am I doing? I'm freaking trying to make people laugh, but I ain't even joking. Then I don't know what the heck to do. Matter of fact, you know what, man? I said to do, but that. Listen, man, you just like letting us dance and shit. You just letting us dance at the end of your zone. First of all, big freaking salute. Afrobeat vibes of freaking course. As the freaking goes on, you know what I'm saying, takes on, you know what I'm saying, a few different sort of freaking lanes within there. I definitely could hear this as a part of a sort of soundtrack within a movie or something like that. Maybe trailer and nighttime scene of some freaking sort. You know, and it has some, you know, some small areas that do need a freaking mix or whatnot, but it's actually pretty decent. I think it takes freaking shape the more it goes on. So keep doing what you're doing. Shit. Gabriella Moore. I also wanted to figure like try to sample. A lot of times figured I don't even really know what the heck. I'm gonna sample your shit. I'm gonna do it.
We try all our life.
This is Jimmy.
To do this right. Subsides and sinks to the sea. We'll breathe our first breath driven to our knees.
Gabriella Moore.
The ground soft and willing.
like all over the place, but for some reason I still love it.
Dragging across your ribcage, a subtle change in your head, subtle change in your head. Set fire to all of your fuel, to all of your fuel, to all of your fuel.
He's just all over the place.
We try all our life to do this right.
It's like you have your own backup singer, but it's you.
We try all our life to do this right, to do this right.
At a time when I'm sitting here and I'm wondering about what they had to do, cause I freaking wanna listen to this song when I'm in my house and I'm going out and I'm throwing out all the bad stuff and the bad vibes, and I also wanna freaking tell you that I always had a freaking bad life.
Driven to our knees,
Driven to our knees. Thank you. That was my song featuring Gabriella Moore. I'm just playing. It was Gabriella Moore. And listen, you know, you are a very unique artist, man. We're gonna continue to freaking, you know, put that out there into the freaking world or whatnot because it is true. You know, the sort of sound that you have is, you know, sort of a mixture of freaking things and stuff like that. I hear a very old soul every single freaking time. Something that's, you know what I'm saying, maybe late 70s, early 80s, late 80s. You know what I'm saying? There's certain sounds, man. You know what I'm saying? We always freaking talk about it because, you know, it is of that, right? But it's like hearing it today on, you know, stuff that you wouldn't have heard it, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, because it sort of stopped somewhere like, you know, at the end of the 80s in terms of that sound. So being able to go into like a 90s kind of style with it, you know, sort of brings a completely freaking different element in there. And again, while it is kind of all over the place to a certain extent on many freaking parts and things like that, I don't know what it is, man. I still freaking liked it. It's hella freaking sampleable, and you know, like us producers, like when we think about things to sample, we look for, you know, just, it's literally just a moment, you know what I'm saying, any sort of freaking record or whatnot. And you remember, like, you sent that freaking shit like a cool minute ago, like maybe about a year and a half or something like that, man. And you know, I looped it and was just like rapping to that shit. I can't remember though. I can't remember what I freaking did. You know what I'm saying? You gotta rewind it, man. Let me freaking do the freaking thing. Did you freaking do the freaking thing? No, listen. All right, big freaking salute though. I'm gonna have to still add that to my playlist, and you know, you may inspire me to actually wanna write something and freaking stuff like that. Let's go ahead and head right back in the freaking line. You already know what it is, man. We over here holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating bitty cheese sounds 100% every day, all day, man. Next up in the free line, we got Ice Twice. No relation to Ice Spice, Ice T, Ice Cube.
Give not thy mind over to heaviness. Now, all because as you give over your mind to heaviness, you'll open the door for every demon to come up in you and pressure you. And now the shit that happened to you at 6 years old.
I don't know what the heck I am gonna do now. Everybody be telling me that you know that you're gonna turn blue now, yeah.
Alright, we got Quaritch, Ice.
Now all of them come on upon you.
Yo, listen, check it. Yo.
Council team we got up in here.
I hit the bottom of the feet, then I recover. Bounce, bounce, till I'm completely out of rubber. Go. I tie the meat tree like a Zeke down a lover. No sweat. I'm not a priest without a cover.
That beat came in hard.
I hit the bottom of defeat, then I recover. Bounce, bounce, till I'm completely out of rubber. I tie the meat tree like a Zeke down a lover. No sweat. I'm not a priest without a cover.
I feel the pressure, but it's checkers, boo.
Don't topple over dominoes.
Gird your loins, the abdominal.
Resisting the abominable.
Deal with the impossible like any other obstacle.
Since failure isn't optional,
you better lock it low. Yes, I'm the man, your only fan, I take it personal. Something like a Daniel out of one that makes me merciful. Some shit you never seen, some shit you never heard before. Every interaction with a prophet is a pot of gold.
Since I'm a juggernaut, don't let me get a run and start that demon's rib torn apart. You fucking thought I make you Wonder Woman. I make you Wonder Woman. I make you Wonder Woman.
Does he love me? Does he love me not? My heart's cold as Karak, like a holy Shabbat. Tears grow with the crop. Another hole in the plot, the center hole in the shot. Every mommy ain't for poppy, just look forward to what? Look what a warrior rock. Sophistication through simplicity.
Got him out of the mud, did it without the drugs. Now they about to crush the old man. Your oppressor to that opposition, bugger off. Any bitch denied wisdom, run her off.
Year round, we don't take the summers off. Evil Morty fucking with the ricks, you feeling somersault. Young Adolf, I wanna make war. Dropped a lot of claymores up and down the great whore.
Like the Fire Lake 4.
Pour the prayers of the saints. I'm in that no limit tank, ranked up on the plates. In the field whipping snakes, cut the grass for the jakes. Using UPK vernacular as I articulate. This the dam before it breaks.
The fire that I kindle is the reason Missy couldn't stand the rain against the window. Burn the temple, watch the simpletons erase it from existence. Pay attention to the vision straight out of the fourth dimension.
What they started in the trenches, they brought it into fruition. Likely government assistance. A dove is just a pigeon in the wrong hands. Religion is the fall of man. Me and mine gon' serve the Lord with a strong hand. Yeah.
Granted, it's my calling like a 6-shooter revolving. Not a mixed breed, but I'm dogging. These misfits need a jogging. They wrestle with that Pauline.
They vessels meant for watering, mind altering. I waltz in like a boss,
clean.
Pillar of the salt,
Green.
Rip another cloth,
Supreme.
Linen nothing soft.
By definition, you're the law.
Forgot the nigga God.
He said to bear your cross.
If not, we gotta knock you off.
I hit the bottom of the feet, then I recover. Bounce, bounce, till I'm completely out of rubber. I tie the meat tree like a Zeke down a lover.
No sweat.
I'm not a priest without a cover. Yeah. I hit the bottom of the feet, then I recover. Bounce, bounce, till I'm completely out of rubber.
This record has a lot of elements.
I'm not a priest without a cover. What I'm trying to tell you, son, is be yourself. People don't like how you be yourself. Fuck! I come off this floor with handcuffs on and crack this door in there.
Let me stop. Okay, stop. Calm down, bro. Nah, bro, I need to do it one more time. Understand? Big Figure salute. First of all, I'll say this. Intro was a bit long. And almost, like you barely know what you're about to freaking get into until like that freaking, man, when the beat drops, like for real. You know what I'm saying? It's sort of like, the song starts to freaking take, shape immediately at that freaking point. But before that, it does, feel a little, I'll just say a little dry or whatnot. And there's, I think there should be a more epic sort of like build up before that sort of happens. But as soon as that goes down, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, there's so many elements to this sort of freaking song. And like, I think even in the parts where he's sort of like, punches in, like it's with a purpose. It's not the sort of, the usual, I'm writing a song, so that's why I'm freaking punching in. Like he'll say something and then he'll put the sort of other, punch in a different, sort of like filter, like as if, he's talking from, two different freaking points of view or whatnot. Like one version of him is talking from the story's point of view, and then the other version is the rapper in the booth sort of like rapping the song kind of situation. And I liked that overall freaking aspect of whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You got a great freaking chorus. It's catchy, sort of like simple, grows over freaking time. There's a mixture of, energies and stuff like that I think worked in there. Good mix, you know what I'm saying? Like, what more could you want, ladies and gentlemen?
Hey, yeah, come on.
Let's see what we freaking got next up, my friends. As we proceed to give you what you need. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building.
Tap into that new shit.
Once again, you trying to get your record played, send it to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Anybody can get it. It's your boy Inch Money, man.
Information in my bio.
What up, my nigga C Loaster?
C Loaster up.
You gotta feel it, my nigga.
C Loaster. What the heck that kid say that he can see ghosts for? Sometimes, man, I need a sweet coaster. Or, man, I need some sweet toast because I'm hungry.
Thank you niggas for hating on everything I make. I ain't even mad about half of this shit you pussy say. Cause on the low and behind them closed doors, y'all really be bumping lows. Just don't want nobody to know that I'm hot. And that's okay, cause I'm a flame when I step on stage. Everything that I built from change when I came back. Get the fuck out my face when I get the stagger and sipping this Vicar. Don't make the wrong mistake and think that I'm soft, cause I'm quick to flip the fuck out. Tryna crack the levee, I ain't got a cock shit is ready. Don't nobody really wanna jump into the mix with this bullshit. You better check your settings. Ain't regretting anything that I done did and how I did it, bitch. Wouldn't change the motherfucking thing, cause I did it all in my own crib. These rap niggas really think that they can fuck with Loaster. Well, you a damn fool if you think that my music ain't hot as a toaster. Niggas off of sofas and acting like something that they ain't. Don't get your ass beat the fuck up for a TikTok prank. That shit ain't flying where I stay. Niggas really be down where I stay. Wyandotte County, KCK, where my niggas come vacay. Police don't like when you're shining hard and you make a way. Or make a way from legit stacking, working every day. Honestly, I ain't in touch unless you're paying for brunch. Talk about a verse from Loaster that you want me to clutch, and anybody can get it, don't get it twisted. We back on bullshit for the third time, and none of this was written, it's a given. Real freestyle shit, nigga. Tap in and tap out. See, I'm like a live thing, nigga. Inch Money presents. Back on bullshit,
Part 3, nigga.
The Inch Money experiment. Anybody can get it. Step your fucking game up, nigga. Back on bullshit, part 3.
A lot of times I be trying to tell people that I don't know. A lot of times I be telling people live up in a dojo. First of all, big freaking salute, man. She Loaster, YBL, man. Like, listen, you know, you got that freaking voice, man, that like, you know, you always got a blunt in your freaking hand. We just know it, you know what I'm saying? You get in there. It's very freaking unique. I'm gonna freaking say that, right? So, like, quite literally, you know what I'm saying? If you can, like, continue to impress with sort of, like, each freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? Go in there and do your freaking thing. I like how you did flip it and, you know, do a little bit of chopper flow for a freaking second in there. Like, you know, all that matters ever is just to see y'all attempt stuff. You know what I'm saying? To see, like, how far you're willing to freaking go just as an artist. To get out of a few different freaking lanes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Very sort of like standard, you know, production and stuff like that, but you know what I'm saying? I think you still sort of freaking did your freaking thing, and on top of that, you did it freestyle, you know what I'm saying? You made sense, you know? I didn't freaking, as I was listening, I didn't like necessarily hear like, oh, freestyle and shit like that, and that's what I usually freaking say. Like, if you are going to freestyle your records at all, quite literally, we still need to hear you making sense. We need to hear you not needing to sort of punch in for every line. We still need a structure, right? So it's like trying to develop the skill to still being able, again, you might end up saying the same thing freaking twice, you know what I'm saying? Or that you've already said a million times in other raps, or you know what I'm saying? Welcome to yourself. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line right about freaking now. And let's see, we got Rex freaking up. Rex Haverkamp.
Rex Haverkamp, let's go.
This is called Wake Up.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, any and all feedback, and welcome. Why is this all on the same track?
Yes, I've awakened, and I cannot be shaken or stirred, cause it's embedded in my cranium. I woke up and started sniffing the geranium. Now my cerebrum is my very own serenium. In 2023, that's the year that you gon' see me with my name up on the wall and the mark.
Nope.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm.
Alright. Listen, there's for sure there's way too much going on with that one freaking right there. You know what I'm saying? Like immediately, you know, we go right into a record where we can tell now that an artist is freestyling, right? You know, and if it's not freestyled, you know, definitely need to work on your delivery and sort of, you know, writing, you know, at all on the freaking record or whatnot. I feel like you can go better. You have a good freaking energy, but sort of, you know, again, I say freestyles don't really make the best sort of records unless you are really able to still get in there. And what most artists do is, like, you know, they write so much that they always have stuff in their back pocket to sort of like pull out at any given scenario. The best artists, you know, you've literally seen it. You've probably seen a few, you know, sort of like, you know, radio freestyle situations with, you know, more professional freaking artists. And a lot of the times they will literally be able to pull together writtens that they've had that they maybe didn't put to an actual freaking song. They combine them into like one long ass sort of like 8 minute like verse kind of situation. And again, you have to have these skills to be able to freaking do that, and for people to not get bored while they're sort of freaking going into that. But this one just felt like it had a lot going on, like, you know, 2 different productions and songs almost being played at the same time at some point. I had to stop the record just to make sure I didn't have 2 records playing at the same time. So I do want to hear something a little bit more freaking structured, just for freaking me. You said that was a Drake beat. Yeah, see? And then what did we just say last time, man? I need to freaking catch those freaking things a lot freaking faster or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, the last stream that we had got cut because of an artist simply rapping on a Drake record. Do be cautious when you guys do whatever you do. Please try to rap to original freaking beats only. It'll help us not get freaking cut. Let's freaking go in the line right about now. Everybody flows about your mom and your fat. Everybody flows about your mom and your favorite.
Everybody knows about your mom and your fat. Everybody knows.
We have Life from Juan Dales. As we can get you in there right about now, you know what I'm saying? My bump was like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's nice or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Almost, man. Almost.
You know, sometimes you just gotta work with what you got.
Already love the vibes. Everybody needs to feel some love inside. I'm always trying to walk around the corner. Matter what fact I need to figure.
I said I'm all out of favor, steady finding my way up, knowing my worth, but humbleness is a pay cut. Knowing that I'm ready, but time is getting petty. You can't cut the tension with knives, need a machete. We all need growth, but acid rain can be deadly. Seeds becoming fertile, plus the sun let it burn slow. Seasons change, temperature drops, frost on the window. Shoveling a hole full of problems only one could know. You ice skating, ain't you? Sliding on thin ice, selling a snow angel. All for the vision, man, you hoping they don't hang you. That risk bigger than your eye. Where it's gonna take you, it's gonna make you or break you. Yeah.
What's going on with it?
The nightmares got me traumatized, they wanna sell me dreams. Missed calls from opportunity, I'm on the phone with destiny. I'm taking it however it may come. In the building with a smoking gun. Every night I pray I see the sun. need to figure out just where I wanna be.
Definitely vibes. I listen to this song because it definitely slides sometimes. Freaking I'm in my mind, freaking going up in the sky. I always wanna tell you that freaking there's chicken that I'm finna fry. Cause like if I don't eat it then dog I'm finna die. I'm freaking hungry as hell. Matter of fact, people like, what is that smell? I'm like, I don't. Oh man, first of all, I like this right here. I gotta add it. As a matter of fact, I might need to run that back.
Yo, can never be too many cooks, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
You know.
Now, usually we review the record freaking first. Overall, man, like, you know what it is, man. Shawan Dollars always keeps it consistent with the records that he overall sends to the freaking show, right? And I love it because, you know, these are some of my favorite kinds of records. A good, like, neo-soul vibe. Something that's very, you know what I'm saying, jazzy, live band kind of freaking feel and stuff like that. The flow is freaking nice. The feel is nice. You know, definitely something that you would love to freaking see live. A video would be nice as well. You and Erykah Badu and any of those freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, would make oh so sweet love together when it comes to freaking records, and that's something that I would like to freaking hear. Back to the freaking song. Make it longer. It's only 2 minutes. What are we gonna do? Mom was like, I'm feeling that, man.
You just gotta.
I agree.
What you got?
I agree. Matter of fact, you always hiding beats.
Said I'm all out of favors.
Like there's a lot of freaking dudes who talk trash, but they would never survive the streets.
I said I'm all out of favor, steady finding my way up, knowing my worth, but humbleness is a pay cut. Knowing that I'm ready, but time is getting petty. You can't cut the tension with knives, need a machete. We all need growth, but acid rain can be deadly. Seeds becoming fertile, plus the sun let it burn slow. Seasons change, temperature drops, frost on the window. Shoveling a hole full of problems, only one could know. You ice skating, ain't you? Sliding on thin ice, selling a snow angel. All for the vision, man, you hoping they don't hang you. That risk bigger than your eye. Where it's gonna take you, it's gonna make you or break you. Yeah.
My brother, what's going on with it?
Said I'm all out of favor. That's just my
I could listen to this all day.
Having nightmares got me traumatized. They wanna sell me dreams. Missed calls from opportunity.
Come on, man. I only have one more incense.
I'm taking it however it may come. In the building with a smoking gun. Every night I pray I see
I'm
the
gonna have to
sun.
replace this shit tomorrow.
I need to figure out just where I wanna be.
I'm gonna have to go and replace this shit. If you gotta freaking go through life and like every day you gotta face this shit. People always running the freaking way and shit. Wonder where the hell that Jason went. Also, when it comes to life, you gotta figure every freaking thing out. Like that nigga Tigger when he had the freaking basement. People don't know what the heck to do. Come on. The song is freaking over though. You know what I'm saying? So all this freaking incense doesn't freaking matter freaking right now, first of all. I like that. I gotta definitely put that one right there in the freaking, you know what I'm saying, playlist or whatnot. But still, man, make that thing longer, my brother. You know what I'm saying? People want to live in that. You know, it definitely makes me want a song with you and Dre Ali and Nazamo and like, look, we have a whole stable of freaking artists basically that come to the show that, you know, can frequent these freaking vibes, you know, to a freaking T. And like, man, to think about just having, you know, some kind of tour or concert with, you know, these vibes.
On shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains. Cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up
like
on
we
shirts
have
quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain.
A lot of artists, you know what I'm saying, with the production, when you think about like, man, just hearing something freaking live or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, man. I mean, no, I'm not gonna, well,
We'll just continue the freaking show though. You know what I'm saying? Flip Rothstein, we got you out freaking next. But yeah, he said that's hard for freaking sure, man. Listen, I was about to go through a sclable of freaking artists and there, man. So I was contemplating on making an interlude. You can do whatever you want, man, but I like it. You can do 4-song structure and
I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah, I pursue my purpose. Yeah, she.
This is Flip Rothstein with purpose.
Arrogant in person. Yeah, they like who was he? Yeah, my soul not for purchase. It belong to God, not me. Yeah, I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah, I pursue my purpose. Yeah, she pursuing me. Real arrogant in person. Yeah, they like who was he? Yeah, my soul not for purchase. It belong to God, not me. When the real step in, all the lames get nervous. Yeah, things get deep when you start to scratch the surface. Yeah, fighting with the old me, that's the real verses. Yeah, through all the distractions, still focus on my purpose. Yeah, sales is waiting on me, only right I get the serving. Yeah, thoughts are going broke, only thing I find unnerving. Yeah, QB vision vast, the whole field what I'm observing. Yeah, life experience got me better with discerning. Yeah, don't concern myself with nothing that ain't worth concerning. Yeah, backwood full of gas, you can smell it when it's burning. Yeah, built up a rapport, the respect what I was earning. Yeah, I went from a crumb to a loaf, I was determined. Yeah, I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah, I pursue my purpose. Yeah, she pursuing me. Real arrogant in person. Yeah, they like who was he? Yeah, my soul not for purchase. It belong to God, not me. Yeah, I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah, I pursue my purpose. Yeah, she pursuing me. Real arrogant in person. Yeah, they like who was he? Yeah, my soul not for purchase. It belong to God, not me. I've been humble too long now. No more being humble. Yeah, look inside the mirror, be like rumble, young man rumble. Yeah, still can hear my old coach like, boy, you better not fumble. Yeah, I've been in the mix ever since I learned to hustle. Yeah, brought it out and broke it down. I flipped it till it doubled. Yeah, dealing with this weight, had to get it off the muscle. Yeah, did it on my own while they sat back and watched me struggle. Yeah, let them dig their own grave. I just hand them the shovel. Yeah, we real loud, but the money real subtle. Yeah, that's that quiet money, and it come without the trouble. Yeah, in my own world to reach me, you gon' need a shuttle. Yeah, double jacket match the maxes with the air bubble. Yeah, I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah, I pursue my purpose. Yeah, she pursuing me. Real arrogant in person. Yeah, they like who was he? Yeah, my soul not for purchase. It belong to God, not me. Yeah, I be doing what? Yeah, I be doing me. Yeah, I pursue my purpose. Yeah, she pursuing me. Real arrogant in person. Yeah, they like who was he? Yeah, my soul not for purchase. It belong to God, not me. Real.
So many people, and so many things that happen. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I'm about to go with the whole everything. I mean, I actually do like that freaking shit though. Big freaking shit, man. I stop. If I'm all off, I'm done. First of all, I like that beat. I'm saying the beat has this sort of, you know, thing where it sort of switches up into, you know what I'm saying, different keys or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've always liked sort of when production would freaking do that. It's fairly freaking standard in terms of, you know, where it sort of goes. There's nothing sort of freaking added throughout. So there is a, you know, sort of standardness to the beat that, you know, for some, you know, that could get a little, you know, crazy over freaking time. They may need more. But you know, I think there's potential freaking for sure in here, you know what I'm saying? You have a standard sort of like way of rapping. Usually like when it comes to anything that's repetitive, like I'll, you know, sort of freaking tune out to a certain freaking extent. But you know, there's something freaking catchy and consistent about this one. You know what I'm saying? Again, I got tired of Fetty Wap's My Way. My way. Like I could not do that the whole freaking song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And this is not even like a melodic sort of like repetitive record. You just like you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with sort of like you know, I mean look, the Juvenile. You know what I'm saying? You the one of the bees, huh?
You know what I'm saying? Like that song. But then he had a chorus freaking that was different. Man, I missed that freaking. I miss those days, everybody. All right, let's go back into the freaking lineup as we proceed to give you what you freaking need. Shout out to freaking everybody in the building holding down, doing the damn thing, eating a bean and cheese, so much 100% every day, all day as we go back into the freaking lineup. If you are new to the freaking show, you can send your music to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Of course, we try to play indie artist only. Industry records usually will get us freaking cut and stuff like that. And we also are streaming on all platforms. So shout out to freaking YouTube. BandLab we cut off, you know what I'm saying, about an hour freaking so ago, but we should still have Twitch, Facebook, and so on. This is Vibe Zone. In my Vibe Zone, yeah. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm not ending the live. That the fact that you don't even know about the whole video. It's not even something. That's something that I usually hop on. A lot of times all I wanna do is freaking go to the mall. Maybe freaking go and get me a hot dog. I'm over here freaking chilling. Sometimes freaking you need some penicillin. Then you been a freaking villain of the freaking show. A lot of freaking times people don't even know what the hell they freaking do when I'm freaking cold like the snow. I get writing this shit. Matter of fact, I didn't think that I could rhyme to this, but then I freaking looked somewhere in my mind and shit, and then I said, you know what? It's my time to spit. So also I'm a schizo. Sometimes freaking I hop on a big boat. Freaking I'm like, listen, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? Right now Chris broke. Freaking to get it learn shit. Sometimes I gotta get somewhere so I can burn it. Also, when I hear a freaking beat like this, I gotta turn it up or down. I gotta figure out if it's too loud. A lot of times I don't even know what to turn down. Oh man, said turn up. I see you. Listen, man, I did not even want to rap to that. This is for sure like a melodic artist type of thing. What are you doing? How did you know? I was like laying all on the floor. What are you saying? What are you doing now? When you eat a burrito. I'm just randomly. See, like that style of singing is more annoying. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you need an R&B artist on here. That's what I like, and that's what I see. I want to see R&B artists. We get it on freaking on all of this beat. Who can you hear on this? Sometimes people wanna get a little bit of some shit, but they wanna see more. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking be that fool that freaking be chilling beside a tree for. 1, 2, 3, 4. People like, hey man, you see Thor? I'm like, yeah dog, but I gotta see your other sequel. Sometimes freaking I don't even know about other people. I wanna freaking eat the freaking I wanna go. I big freaking solo man, you know what I'm saying? Not bad overall. Like again, I think a good R&B artist in there, maybe featuring a freaking rapper, might not be a bad sort of freaking situation. You know, I think you got a good length sort of in there with the production overall. And again, male and female, sort of like duet kind of freaking situation, old school R&B. I think that can fit in the freaking most or whatnot, you know. That's also a nice freaking choice. Mom was also like, I like that. And stuff. Next up, we trying to freaking. Ooh.
Yeah, that shit drop it low.
Shout out to Alpha Wolf.
That shit drop it low. 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 That shit drop it low.
Low.
That shit drop it. Drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it. Low. Drop it. Drop it.
Oh, come Come on, man.
Drop it.
You almost had like a whole
low.
chorus thing
Drop
going
it.
on.
Drop it. Drop it. So
Drop it low,
low.
dog.
Drop it.
Drop it low, dog.
Does she drop it low?
I don't even know, dog. Every time
I took
freaking
it to
that
the
I'm listening to your
tropics.
songs, I am probably
Just
going
see
to the
her
store,
drop
dog.
it. She was so fire, it was a hot topic, eh? I lost my mind today. I made a deposit today. I made a withdrawal today. And I went shopping today. All in one day. Let's do this every day. How low can you drop it? Are you trying to get paid? Let's get paid together. And let's do a rate together.
Okay.
Red or blue pill, which one do you choose? Like a Pokemon, I choose you. Does she drop it low, drop it low? Does she drop it low? Does she drop it low?
You don't even have like a consistent chorus in
Does
there.
she drop it low?
Gotta be with my
Does she-
consistent. I let it figure times that when it get lifted. Sometimes I didn't even really think that I'm gifted, but I am freaking that I don't even think that I give shit. So I try to.
Does she?
Made it think I'm a coma dog fight though. Thinking people know what wonder where I go. I don't even know what to do when I find out. First of all, like there's potential in there. I'm gonna freaking say that. You know what I'm saying? But like you gotta have a consistent whatever you're trying to freaking do. I feel like you got 4 or 5 different choruses that you were trying out because you were kind of like trying to freestyle it, right? Some parts, you know, were okay. Other parts I think need a little bit of freaking work, you know. Once again, potential. A little bit freaking longer, more freaking time, maybe even a feature in there. Dope female artist as a sort of like feature would freaking work. And again, we have our share of female freaking rappers that would probably sound dope in something like that.
They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss and that check my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash and it's draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. That tunnel.
Or
call him daddy. Drip Versace, got the sauce. Yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak. Nasty.
Crazy Luca, of
body.
course.
Real beauty bustin'. Bitches ain't far from
That's
it.
right.
Ass shaking like jelly.
Let's do it.
Pop quiz, make it pop. Goody good, candy shot. Lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking Glock. Black coupe, pin it up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck. Red bottoms, we stepping out. Big fats and we run it up.
You know what I'm saying? There's also Kies. Ah, shit, everybody bounce up and down randomly.
Make it wobble, wobble, shake it, shake it.
I wanna see some kind of cartoon, just do this.
Come up out his wallet, If you bout it, make him tip it while you bounce it. Bounce, make it wobble, wobble, shake it, shake it. Drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet, If you bout it, make him tip it while you bounce it. Do it how you do it on your side, nigga dick. Dick bitches link up, now you silent and shit. Your girl drunk, tryna grind it on key. I ain't even buy, but ooh, she like me. I'm going up in somebody put that Henny in my cup, yeah. So I could fuck it up, yeah. But you can't hit the blunt if you a bum, bitch.
So again, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Where shall you go with your foot in my toe? Wait, what does that mean, sir? Back in the free line, that's what it is, man. Come freaking down. We got Scars by Lil Junior. Freaking right up in the freaking cuss right now. Let's freaking see what you got, of course, as we are proceeding.
You know who you are, Mr. Rubio.
I like this intro. Hopefully it has a dope build up.
I used to always cry when I spilled stuff. My mom be like, listen, calm down, you gotta be real tough. I'm like, okay, I will, but
Live life in the fast lane, get it right when it be. I got heartaches and pain, I just gotta break free. It's all in my head, don't know what to believe. Did you mean every word that you said? How could you just leave? All the things that I really feeling, now I can't stop dreaming. When it comes to us, girl, there's something up here.
Please switch it up.
My thoughts of you kept me screaming. I'm the one tonight, I'm just looking for ages tonight.
fears. I ain't never shed a tear. Heart started to say, got my pain.
I feel like I don't know where you're going.
Gotta stay strong and keep patient. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive.
Okay, I like this part. The effects that you got going.
I can feel it creeping under your skin. Walls started screaming. Got me feeling like I'm bleeding. Looking at your scar like you wasn't here breathing. Every thought you were leaving.
Why are you in the same area though? Like,
I don't wanna wake up to this feeling. Can I get a reason? Tryna let you go, but girl, you just keep on breathing.
it kinda gets annoying a little bit. Kinda gets so I don't know what the heck to do, but I grab a pistol. Right of a fact, you know what, dog? I'm a freaking get on, better get on, better get on, victim, about to get on the victim, gotta get the victim, picked on, but victim, better get it, just sit that I spit on, look at the bit on, but I didn't even say nothing. But secrets are sort of like, you know, figuring out half your shit though. First of all, why? I'm literally half and half in here, right? So I liked it the most when sort of like the, you know, the sort of, you know, spread out effect, you know, for the sort of like chorus, what seemed like the chorus area freaking happens. Outside of that, man, like you still need to sort of like have variation of melodics freaking in here and stuff like that, right? We literally just got out of freaking saying, you know, like repetitive records kind of do just something else to the listeners sometimes. And you like it's weird because it's the same throughout, but also not as structured. Because I couldn't tell where you were gonna like again, you just kept going up and freaking down at different freaking times or whatever, and I was like, okay, I couldn't get what the structure was melodically, right? And what better, like when we are making records, we have to think about the listener as well. Like, is it going to be something easy for them to sort of like figure out? And again, the biggest fans will figure that out. They will, you know, take that time to sort of like learn our entire, you know, verse and be able to sing right along with it and rap with it. But you don't want to make it that like, you know, if it's going to be complicated, it's still got to be freaking dope. And you know what I'm saying, sort of like hit him in that freaking right place. You said, how did you think about it, man? How did you think about it? I just talked about it that freaking now. I think the melodics need a little bit freaking work within there, and you know, you want to see the full review, go back into the YouTube and you can rewind. See the full thing in full, and you will love every second of it as we are listening to your song. As we go into, how do you say the thing? So there's needs more vocal delivery. But like, so look again, when the chorus comes up, it's freaking dope. When the chorus comes up, like it has this, you know, that sort of spread out effect, you know, the layers and everything that just make it sound freaking good or whatnot. But you don't want to stay in the same 2 to 3 notes, you know, through a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like people often, when you're singing at all, they love to hear you in a few different octaves, you know, the low and the high, so they don't feel like, you know, like you're just in your comfort zone and stuff like that. And then again, you're just sort of in the same sort of area, but then it's not as noticeable where the melodics are freaking going, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, just trying to figure out what order to put it in as you're trying to sing. Like again, if someone were to take literally your song and then make a acoustic version of it where they're just playing the guitar and then they're singing your vocals and melody, you know, again, it would be a little bit of more work to try to figure out those melodics, and they'd probably want to sort of add some of their own because, you know, another singer is not used to just sort of like staying in that same area. So do whatever you freaking can.
Was of such nature that it would have been almost insane.
We got Daniel freaking Brown.
Here in Chicago.
No, you're not different.
Let's talk.
No,
yeah.
No, you're not things are still the same. It's still the same. No, you're not different.
Not yet.
I'm the one who's changed. You
Run down, chorus.
I need to see some different shit and get it how I live. But every time I go somewhere,
I just missed the crib. Let's hit up I-57, I'm gonna get some ribs. I wanna play you my new album, swear I fucking slid. It's all smoke like you went to Hammond for some cigs. If you don't do it on the 9, don't do it on the SIG. It's just some words to live, and motherfuck the pigs. I'm from the city where them bitches terrorize the kids. Might be into it with each other, but that's our fucking business. And don't you say shit about it, cause we'll put you in it. It do be hitting different, it's ghetto USA. And niggas gon' relate to this no matter where you stay. If you can get a purple mystic and a gyro play, you in the fucking hood. That's all I'm trying to say. The only businesses we on be them chicken spots. That's why niggas gon' forever love them chicken spots. The old players on the Harley bump, forgive me not. Professionals are drinking Julio with hitting blocks. Chicago love you, we just say it in our special way. We from where you stay dangerous, fuck staying safe.
I be trying to rap and shit. There's a lot of times where I just find something to vacuum with, cause every time speaking and now that people be coming freaking forward and I'm the only person that be backing up.
Stay dangerous, fuck staying safe. Born and raised out west on bike store, burgers and steak plates. Every part of the city different culturally, moving the same way. Raised praising 4CH, disciples don't got the same faith. Is our one love, of course. I still ate with plenty forks. Our wars increase the crime rate, still hard for me to feel any remorse. Sympathy contradicts my survival tactics. The woods, the burst, but it's cracking. Still gonna get caught lacking. Really that type of action to make a retired gangster start packing. But if I leave, might stop to death. Best food on the map in a rat kid. Gregory Hands, I'm tapped in. Weed line lost its traction. Otherwise, why you think I've been so focused on this rap shit? It's my passion, but so far the pay been penny wise. So the streets think I changed to a dumb nigga. I'm plenty wise. You ain't changed much. I'm the one that changed up in Chicago. You gotta be different to get your change up. Yeah.
Couple times just spitting strange stuff. I don't even really know like if I'm on my wake up, cause I feel like I am always asleep in a dream. And like sometimes speaking, you ain't gotta be a machine. You gotta make sure that you human and
Your mouth is weird. I'm going to eat chicken.
First of all, big freaking salute. I like that right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Overall freaking straight freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? The 90s sort of freaking style and feel. You know, nothing sort of like too crazy in terms of needing to add I mean, again, when it comes to sampling, like it's always sort of like either or. Do you just rap to like the sample of freaking self, or do you add drums, you know what I'm saying, on top of that? And like it's a half and half. Sometimes yes, add the drums. Sometimes, you know, the sample is freaking fine. But I do also wonder, right? I wonder if there's, you know, when it comes to freaking sampling, if there is a, you know, a licensed sort of sample situation, would it cost more or less if you are adding to an existing work as opposed to just like, you know what, let me just loop this one freaking part, right? Like, again, you guys know that, you know, there have been certain samples freaking out there that certain artists rap on. Like Ghostface Killer would always do sort of like that, where he'd, you know, rap to sort of that known oldies, you know, sort of sample, and it's just looped. It's not like nothing added to it. So I wonder if like sort of the cost to sample some of those is higher or lower depending on if, you know, the producer sort of adds drums on top of versus doesn't do that and just loops it. You know, kind of something I think would be interesting to sort of find out. Sometimes I don't really post shit. There's a lot of time when the people be left post shit. I'm a freaking halfway up in the freaking potion. We got freaking cinematic freaking up freaking next right now with
I know how to go to that
building
spot
lectures.
myself because I'm there every day.
So definitely needs
I can be whoever because I'm true to me. I can go to neutral easily. A lot of people, black, white, Mexican, young or old, fat or skinny, have a problem being true to themselves. They have a problem looking in the mirror and looking directly.
Like the third Tupac sample.
Okay, here we go now. Let me break this down just a little bit. Every lane we got covered, cause every artist that is in my crew can spit. Understand if you're getting stressed. Understand if you really wanna quit and split. I'll give you a little tip. You shouldn't try to get with the artists that are running this. If you really wanna go with the pros, I can say for sure that you better know how to take a hit, how to fake a limp. Better throw your blow way before before we can go. Don't you know that we are never ending? See the flames rise as we are ascending. Don't you know the death of you is what's impending? Bitches gotta know that this is building legends. Now what's going on right here is a little something that you never seen. We're growing strong, it's clear that we're getting really close to the industry. You best believe that we will be everything that we need to be. It's our destiny, we're invested, blessed to be the greatest instrumentally, the business. Now I'ma give y'all the benefit in the hopes that you're pretending like y'all don't get who or what we are or the message that we're sending. Now follow me when I say building. I need all of y'all to scream legends. Building legends. Building legends. Now I'ma give y'all the benefit in the hopes that you're pretending like y'all don't get who or what we are or the message that we're sending. Now follow me when I say building. I need all of y'all to scream legends. Building legends. Building legends. Now I would like to first apologize. I understand that I might have came a little hard. I never had a choice, had to use my voice. Now you're all destroyed cause you dropped your guard. Now I really hope that you all enjoy all that I deploy. Y'all cannot avoid all the terms I coin. Now I can rejoice. I hope that what I'm doing keeps you all annoyed. This is what you're never getting. The destruction that I'm bringing, it is never ending. When it's finally over, all the dust is settled, we can start afresh and from a new beginning. Y'all already know the cinematic is really never gonna back down. Yeah, let it go before I get spasmatic. I'ma go and still kill you on the track now. We're the ones that you can't defeat. We're the ones that you can't mistreat. We're the ones you will never be. Coming at you now with extreme heat. I told you all that we're better than more than 99% of them. So give me all your noobs and give me all your rookies. I'll turn them all into veterans. Now I'ma give y'all the benefit in the hopes that you're pretending like y'all don't get who or what we are or the message that we're sending. Now follow me when I say building. I need all of y'all to scream legends. Building legends. Building legends. Now I'ma give y'all the benefit in the hopes that you're pretending like y'all don't get who or what we are or the message that we're sending. Now follow me when I say building. I need all of y'all to scream legends. Building legends. Building legends.
Feels like it is just left another time when it just this. Is that like a real guitarist? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'ma give y'all the benefit in the hopes that you're pretending like y'all don't get who or what we are or the message that we're sending. Now follow me when I say building. I need all of y'all to scream legends. Building legends. Building legends. I'ma give y'all the benefit in the hopes that you're pretending like y'all don't get who or what we are or the message that we're sending.
Building Legends was brought to you in part by
Dookie Sandwiches.
Dookie Sandwiches?
Yeah, Dookie Sandwich. Have you seen the Dookie Sandwich that was made by the one guy who was like, I am gonna make a Dookie Sandwich, and he was like, he made the Dookie Sandwich?
Nah, man, I didn't see that at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I don't believe any of that happened. You know what I'm saying? I believe you just talking about a Dookie Sandwich and you wasted my time. Now get out of here, little kid. Okay, so first of all, dope record, Mr. Cinematic, of course, with what you freaking were doing right there. You know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking slower, but like, look, man, you have a style that I freaking think works for
the genre that you are freaking in that has not been freaking named yet. I think you need a name for your genre, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is indeed very cinematic when you get into that, right? You know what I'm saying? Sort of like pocket. There aren't many artists in that pocket. Like, there are some artists that I hear their song and I'm like, oh, this would be on a soundtrack. This would be on a soundtrack or whatnot. You are not just the soundtrack though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear your records and then I go, you know, this needs a high-end sort of video situation and not just with some regular standard, you know, again, again, man, we have some standard videos and practices that, you know, when we're just making a whatever, like, nah. He makes stuff that needs, you know, the utmost, you know, respect and freaking love to what he's freaking doing. You know, crowds, a lot of people, like a production and stuff like that. And again, it's a lot of freaking pressure, but you know, we talk about it every freaking time, you know what I'm saying? Just know that that's what you are, you know, it's just like with me, bro. I'm very animated in all of my freaking songs to the point where I almost don't do videos yet because I know I want them to be, you know, either animated or like I want to be half in a video game where like I always want to sort of like really blend, you know what I'm saying, what I'm freaking talking about and for you to almost be able to see everything that I'm talking about on freaking screen in some way. And so because of that, because of, you know what I'm saying, me not having access to everything just yet, I'm like, you know, I take that freaking, that same sort of freaking blow that you do. Where it's like as soon as we have that right sort of like place, we're going to be able to freaking lock everything in all in the right pocket. Am I right, everybody? I see you. Cinehop. Kind of like that kind of cinematic hip hop. I mean, yeah, standard, but it works. Cinematic hip hop. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like you listen to his stuff and then you picture a circus or you picture, you know, but you picture people being around rapping with him. It's because he has that very anthem sort of, you know, centric freaking style. Now, and then again, I think it would work either way, whether he was, you know, rapping by himself or had, you know, the sort of, you know, many different elements. Now that also does beg a question. I don't know if that's the saying that I'm supposed to say right there, but it poses a question. It poses a question that I didn't think about until freaking now. Like, what do you do when you perform live, right? If your whole style is this sort of, you know, the layers of freaking vocals, man, it's like, you know, does it sound okay to sort of, you know, maybe take out the main vocal and then let all the other, you know, notes, you know, be that background that you're singing right along freaking with? Or does it sound better if you're sort of, you know, going at it freaking solo, just like performance freaking wise and stuff like that? Like, I didn't think about that until freaking now, you know what I'm saying? While we're in this sort of like dilemma of whether or not, you know, it's okay for sort of artists to perform to their freaking records or freaking not. It's sort of like a half and half, you know what I'm saying, depending on what kind of listener you freaking have. But yeah, he said, yeah, I know I have an entire blueprint for performing and shit like that. Like, I'm wondering, like, what's, because again, you could have other people on there with you too, right? Like them actually taking over the vocals, backup singers. You know, it's really just a freaking toss up. Let me see. Diesel sent a 2 song, I think. Or he said, give the second song to someone. So someone in the chat on any platform, you will have the chance.
I just need you to. Just go.
We'll make this up. Actually, well, hold on.
I make weird music. I
what
got
was that?
so if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the
Hold on, let me turn it into a pay it forward then if that's the case.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
And someone with a scary face shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Okay, let me stop. Let me see. What did you send? Willie Mo with Silent Weapons for Quiet Mars. Featuring Anoid. Hold on, let me drop this thing in. Let me figure drop it in. Matter of fact, you know what, everybody freaking don't even know if they freaking talkative. Freaking all of the people who know that they're freaking talkative. Matter of fact, I don't believe. Let me plop this. And I shall write down.
We start with breaking news. 111 people now confirmed dead in the Lahaina wildfires.
Sudden death among healthy working-age people worldwide is skyrocketing. The FDA today approving updated COVID booster shots to begin this half hour in Washington with cocaine in the White House.
Get a lot of freaking people in the tech talk about freaking what's
Willie Mo, Willie Mo, Willie Mo, Willie Mo. Love, sacrifice, honor, obedience to the Most High. But above all these things, truth. They're setting fire to Lahaina and the media's trying to blind us. All their tax money's going to Ukraine just to line up pockets of corrupt politicians who all despise us. Now's the time we rise up, taking back our lives and our freedom from these evil demons tyrannical. They want to see us bleed and kneel and accepting their new world order in allegiance with their plans to oppress us and keep us needing them. But we got another plan, we about to stop feeding them. They need negativity, it's pumped to us religiously through the news, all the shows and movies in the music industry. I ain't with the ruckus, the puppets, the pundits, the bluffers, the pedophile motherfuckers who touching the youngsters, corrupting the families. Yo, the world is our mother, you motherfuckers better run because the truth is uncovered. Arson isn't climate change, and we about to set the stage and make the way for humankind to live in more harmonic ways. We just wanna live, we don't really want blood, but if push comes to shove, then I'm taking off the gloves and my boots in the mud, fighting down for what I love. And God is on our side, so we're blessed from above. We're divine in our being, so we'll always overcome. What a time to be alive, this is what dreams are made of. We will fight, we will rise up, united as one. Never bite my tongue until the silent word is won.
Yeah, I'm on a run, so I pull up with a gun. Want smoke, put it in your lungs, see what I become. Uniting people to fight what they don't believe. Got this shit up my sleeve, take away my air, I'm still gonna breathe. You can't kill me, I'ma leave it at that. And I'm with the gang, I'm never leaving the pack. So we speak with a gat, you can't even react. Cause the reason is acting, I feed off of that. Repeating the rap to keep it a stack. It's fun. I lean on earth and I levitate when I'm done. We don't celebrate when we win and we celebrate when we won. Once I generate all the funds, I can educate anyone. Once I separate from the sun, then a revelation to come. I don't resonate with the calm, I just meditate with a gun. I'm perpetuating a tongue, can never break when I'm among all my people. It feel wrong like penetrating a nun. United as one, you know we gotta start them from young.
We just wanna live,
what the freak?
But if push comes to shove, then I'm taking off the gloves. Take my boots in the mud, fighting down for what I love. And God is on our side, so we're blessed from above. We're divine.
That was a really dope verse right there.
What a time to be alive, this is what dreams are made of. We will fight, we will rise up, united as one. Never bite my tongue until the silent word is won. I'm coming for your neck, this is life or death. I ain't afraid to die because my energy will only resurrect. I'll come back more strapped and I'll elevate the rest. I keep the game in check, so you better come correct. I'm a warrior until my last breath. Put me to the test, all the sector energetic, effeminate resonance, transmuted into lessons, learn through higher intelligence. We ain't gonna stop rebelling till you abandon shit. Power of God's whip, so my world, I'm commanding it. We just wanna live free, no digital ID, social credit system, and bullshit vaccines. Let's get back to Tesla's free energy. Remain terrified, stay at home and question nothing. Fuck that, we're alive, not alone, and we're coming. Presently erupting, pleasantly confronting these devils who keep fronting with this heaven I bring, cause there can only be one king.
You can only figure be one king, you have one thing that I'ma say sometimes, figure that if you something you say. First of all, man, my gosh, hold on, the coach, thank you. First of all, man. So this is crazy because at first, initially, you know, I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? First artist, he killing it. He getting in there, doing his freaking thing and whatnot, you know what I mean? And then Anoid popped up out of nowhere and demolished the track, right? You know what I'm saying? At that point, you know, there was a whole difference in sort of, you know, skill level that was freaking there. That was just like, man, he came. And at first I always thought he was like almost on some slight different-ish or whatnot. I was like, okay, he's coming at this sort of like the topic and the content from a different sort of approach. And you know, he was sort of like in and out at certain parts, but that energy and just sort of like the confidence, the mix, like everything that he had, you know, was just so much bigger, more profitable. Now that's not to take away from Willie Mo's what's it called, man? From his verse, like it still had, content, you know what I'm saying, throughout that yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, often these records are sent by Diesel Water as, just appreciation for, not only the culture, but they're artists who would, speak from the same POV often that he does and stuff like that. Like he often himself likes to make, political statements when he can get into certain freaking records, and just needs to work on the approach often. But he'll find artists though who extend sort of his ideas or whatnot. The best I could liken it to is I personally, like, my rap style is very dorky, very goofy. I like making y'all laugh and do the awkward eye and all that good stuff or whatnot. I can, and it'd be like me sending a Lil Dicky or an Odd Future or Hobson or somebody to show freaking love if they weren't as big and freaking stuff like that. Just slight similar artists and stuff like that, man. But yeah, big freaking salute. Or Eminem, shout out to freaking Eminem and stuff like that. All right, let's go ahead and listen. He wanted to give out the other skip to an artist in the freaking chat. Do you have any specific way you want to do that? In terms of, like, do we have someone answer the question? Do we do a Dork Squad? What do you want us to do?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What was that? We getting like a weird freaking email and stuff like that. Let me see what you want to do. Where did he go? He just silent. Silence is the name of the. That's the name of the game. I mean, we could do the Dork. You could do the Dork Squad. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag Dork Squad in the build. That's hashtag capital D lowercase ORK. Capital S, lowercase QWAD. First person to do that, and of course, make sure. Oh no, you said in D. Oh, he's asking a question. Never mind. Diesel Water says, in DC, who is the dark organization that plays as the Illuminati? You know what I'm saying? That I know that name. I know that name. But I can't answer it because the question's not for me. I can't answer it because it's not for me. But the first person who does, again, in DC Comics, who is the organization that basically, takes the place of the Illuminati in such things. Are you asking me for real? Or are you... Because I know the answer. I know the freaking answer. It was also in the... they were in the Gotham Knights game as well. So it should be fairly recent for freaking people. If nobody answers, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get my song. As a matter of fact, we're gonna do a countdown. We're gonna do the countdown. We're gonna see. Hold on. No, where's the freaking count? Where's the freaking countdown? Where's the freaking countdown? Where's the freaking countdown? And bam. Seriously. Hey. If y'all don't say it, I'm gonna say it, and then I get to play one of my songs. ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, yo. Matter of fact, you know what, dog? I have been in the cinnamon song. Let's see. Yeah. Everyone slow, everyone knows nothing. Matter of fact, yo, homie, I Joe Bluffin', that full fucking know I'm the type of fool that is say I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I am so rugged. Listen, when it comes to the shit, then I won't bug it. No profit. I'ma get it. And I'm gonna answer it for good now. It has indeed the Court of Owls. The Court of Owls. You know what I'm saying? Primarily the underbelly of Gotham and all that good freaking stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad kind of situation. And you know, fair and square. I have won with my right knee. I shall free my own freaking self. And you know what? I think this is a good record to play right freaking here. No, I was gonna throw. No. See, I was gonna. Well, see, I was debating about one of the sort of like features. No, you know what? I know which one to play. I haven't played this in a freaking while. Now you gave me the chance. You gave me a chance and the ability. Let me just make sure we got it in this folder. And you know, we'll celebrate with a little bit of a cipher, right? Esk. Cause I haven't played it in a while. Rotten Up. There we go. All right. Rotten Apple freaking cipher. This is by Beretta 9, Imad Saad, Kurt Digger, myself, and New Mafia, aka
What up? What up, E-Man?
Maserati Drive.
Beretta 9, what up?
What up? What's good, E-Man? Kurt Digger, what up? Let's get it.
Let's go.
Check it, charismatic, mid-40s and still at it. I might chop off a head to prove I still got it. Perhaps a few, stick a fork in you do, and whoever else want it, yeah, I'm coming. There's no use running, heat seekers, they seek it. Kinetic, don't snooze, I also work weekends. Holidays, I never bust strays. On point when I aim, leave my targets on blaze. That's not a game, I'm not playing. So bullets with your name and I'm getting a soothsaying. For fixes they exclaiming, assurance that I got him. The E-Man take the blame, even though I shot him.
Oh shit, Beretta 9, he's still alive, hold up. Oh shit, dawg, gotta get up out of here. Beretta 9, shut another whacking sheet. Now we on the run, toss his body off the tap and see another rap catastrophe. You never laugh at me, I'm actually the majesty of boom bap. I'm glad to see the goon snap, crackle and pop. In the rotten apple, it's actually not supposed to be trapped in auto-tune infested. That rap shit got him sleeping with the fishes. I'm creeping on them bitches. My verbal technique is something vicious, so delicious, so nutritious, like honey produced from a killer bee. In 2020, you new rappers ain't feeling me. And so what? I ain't giving a fuck, cause your new rap styles, it's kinda sucks. Ain't nobody fucking with my faculty. Kinetic 90 had a blast him, G. Another crime robot casualty.
Pop off, fucking whack MCs, nigga. W's up, nigga. Auto-tune ass W's up. And you murder your whack styles. Leave you on the ground like fiends and crack valves. Watch the money pile. Styles is crazy. Pop off like a 380. Boom. Now watch me blow like a M80. Killer B shit, you will never be shit. Fucking with E-Mad and the HK clique. Man, these 80s stay sick. How I be coming through. All white Benz with a cream BMW. Yes, y'all. To the beach, y'all. With Kurt Digger is here. Believe I'll never fall. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. HK click, nigga, we will never fall.
All units information. Has a possible homicide at 601 Broadway.
Check. You like don't really ever know when a bomber drop. You can shit your pants and smell like Rosie O'Donnell socks. I need umbrellas like I'm Rihanna and Cobblepot, riding in DeLoreans, hanging out with the Autobots. Yo, when it comes to these bars, homie, I got a lot. I'm about to tell you what time it is, like I got a watch on, and you do not, bro. I am not a cop. When I was a kid, you could have paid me in bottle tops. I'm nonsense. I'm here to deal with the mumble rappers. My rhyme's harder than counting up to 100 backwards. I take my time, but you can pay if you want it faster. I never read any book with over 100 chapters. Your track's cool, but hit me up if you want it mastered, or get clowned like cannabis when it gets disaster. I put it down like I ain't fixing to pick it back up. Finna get smacked with bars, kicking these wicked raps, bruh.
Big swords attached to my back, shit out the guillotine. C4 attached to my body, but I'm still fitting clean. Fuck they views and comments, these all the two niggas under me. Sounding like a bitch when they think in they mouth comfortably. Fucking all they bitches on camera posted who wanna see. We the new killer army, nigga, word the ODB. Niggas turn pale face ghosts, yeah, I don't want no beef. Smoking niggas up like Red Man, disrespectfully. Cooking up like bean and cheese sandwiches, I'm a refugee. Hey yo, Dorky, tell these soft niggas they not next to me. Dork in the grip on the track, that's a recipe. Mario Kart on the switch, tell them catch up to me. This ain't a game, but I'm still playing in this open world. Pass me a bitch, and I'll show you how to open girls. Open shells, watch them spit out some new pearls. Earl on they sweatshirt, acting bitches, let's work. Niggas get mad cause I be shitting on they network. Subscribe to my network if you ready, let's work. Mozzie got the best work, leave niggas with a red shirt. Slap.
Shout out to every artist to get on that, of course.
You like don't really ever know when the bomber drop. Like, listen, that was definitely a fun one to be able to figure work on. Like, you know, man, Imad would always send, you know, those sort of like cypher type records to the freaking show and whatnot. And I was like, man, I need to be a part of one of those and whatnot. Cause yeah, it's it's not even freaking funny. It's not even funny. You know, I'd say like, you know, at least for me, he has a reputation of sort of, you know, sending those records where there's quite a few artists freaking on there, and you know they're doing their freaking things, and the production, you know, is often freaking nice and stuff like that. You know, so shout out to all the producers that freaking get in there and do the damn thing. Listen, let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and start the freaking giveaway and stuff like that. You gotta be on the YouTube side, just an FYI. Be on the YouTube side if you want to participate freaking within it and stuff like that. Basically, we do a giveaway on the show. We'll explain it freaking as we freaking go, whatnot. But when different artists do skip the line throughout the episode, I keep track of, you know what I'm saying, how much sort of freaking comes in and stuff like that. Anytime we get to at least 100 on any sort of freaking stream at the end of the show, we'll do a giveaway. We'll have a wheel that has many prizes freaking on it, and you know, your artist names and all that good stuff. Again, so head to our YouTube. It's That Dorky Review Show, and Twitch is fine too, as long as Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, I think all those platforms are fine. I should be able to see them all in sort of like one you know, sort of smushed together freaking chat and whatnot. So we'll get there. And as for you guys, man, again, thank you guys for popping up on freaking TikTok. We will be live again freaking tomorrow, a little bit freaking later. So make sure that you guys follow and freaking tap in as well. And again, head over to freaking YouTube for the giveaway if you want to be a part of it, and follow us on all platforms. Hold on, let me go ahead and hit. Appreciate you guys for the feedback as well. Everybody knows all about your mama and your daddy and your daddy and your sister was a win. Wait, what did it say? No internet connection. How does that make sense? What are you talking about? Where are you trying to go? All of the time when I'm weird. A do but a da but a do.
Did you just say a do but a da but a do?
I did. I said a dooba da dabba da do.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
Are you been into sandwich? Are you been into sandwich?
Hold on.
Wee!
Okay, so here we freaking go, man. Listen, what we're gonna do is we're gonna be able to put your names onto the wheel, and then what you're gonna do. I just need you, if you're in the chat, hashtag, if you're in the chat right now and you want to be a part of the giveaway, you know what to do. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. We're gonna put you on the freaking wheel. Also, any artists who donated 25 or more throughout the show today also gets on the wheel, right? And so, Diesel Water, you are on there. Let me see. Let me forget fee what's up. Now let me fee what's. Let me forget fee what's up. Now let me fee what's. Let me forget fee what's up. Now let me fee what's. Let me forget fee what's up. Now let me see. I'm looking for the. I see. Tonio. Tonio, come blah blah. No, Tonio. Seriously? And we check the PayPal.
Excuse me, mister. Are you guys?
No, that's not me.
I don't believe you. I think you're the guy.
I think you're the guy.
I think you're the guy.
I think you're the guy. No. Diesel Water. Okay, so we got Diesel Water, Tonio. We got Cinematic. What the hell is Cinematic? Baba dabba dibba dabbit. Did you get the message about the beaten off feature? I do not. I do not. Did you, what did you DM? Who did you DM? Where did you DM? Why did you? No, we have Diesel Water, Tonio, and Cinematic so far. We will be hitting the countdown.
Listen, we will be hitting the countdown, but if in fact I don't even think that I'm in the countdown, but if in fact I don't even know if I'm gonna melt down, it'll go down.
Time when y'all just freaking chilling in the corner, sometimes freaking people just like want to chill with you.
Trying to figure out where to go and shit. Another times I want to tell you that I'm Alright, man, that is indeed it, you know what I'm saying? I freaking listen, you know, you got a freaking tree on there, and that shit was up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, we should just give Tonio the golden ticket, a golden ticket, since he has a Starbucks name anyways. Let me see. Okay, Diesel.
These the water. I need a 1 to 10 from you. I need to see if you are cool.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Boom, 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 bang, 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 bang.
We need to see what you are going to do inside a tree.
What the freaking heck? Okay, I suppose. He said 3, so let's go to the prize wheel.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on. Don't do that thing where you like completely mute the sound. Man. It's been a while since that happened. And looks like we're back. Oh, you know what? Last time I didn't change the thing though, so that could be that freaking thing. Oh no, get your old little booty cheek. Get your old little, oh, look at it. See, there's gonna be a Geniuz Dork skip or 5 skips, man. Oh, it's almost all 5 skips, but it's a Geniuz Dork skip that you can either use as is, or you can convert this to a 2-song back-to-back skip, or, you know what I'm saying, 2 separate skips. It was literally almost on 5 skips to show that. I mean, well, the number doesn't technically matter next, except for the prize wheel. Let me stop. I'm tired. I wouldn't give a number anymore, but no one give a number. No, it's not good. And he said, let me see. Yeah, so what do you want to do, Diesel? Do you want to convert it to a 2-song back-to-back, or use it as one on my show and one on... Did I take one on its G? Okay, so it's a Geniuz Dork script. Okay. Hold on.
Are you a Dorky?
Nah.
I don't believe you.
I think you keep asking the same question, and I keep giving you the same answer, and it's stupid. You know what I'm saying? So, where are you? Okay, Tonio. Yeah, this is more. We're just gonna spin it for cinematic. You said, what number did you say? Did you give 11 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will see you freaking guys tomorrow. I'll be pulling up under you, put it down the door. Why doesn't this allow me? My dogs always know when I'm about to get off these crazy kids. Free backpack for you, my friend. Did you win one before? You got a free backpack, so you already know what it is, man. You just gotta pick and choose one from the website and all that good stuff. And I will send you the difference. Let me see. This one figure right here. And of course, and if you don't find one you like, you can always trade it in for a pack of skips, kind of freaking thing, like a 3-song back-to-back or whatever. Yeah, I ain't figuring out. Okie dokie. Pokey figure pokey. A lot of figure fans, man. All the figure people that are joking figure poke me. Matter of fact, Oakley freaking Dokley. Alright, man. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Get some freaking rest. And we shall convene in the morning. Whee! As they flew across the nation, he didn't know where he would go, but he knew he'd end up somewhere with the Dork Squad.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
clocks 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? And when I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?